Aeon, Kakazi, Watto, and welcome. Caffeine first! Let's update the boards. We've still got 1 week to go. And Lizzie's only ahead by... my apologies. Nova's only ahead by 2. Little Fire, Watto, and welcome. Alright, how are you doing? Aeon, I don't know either. And it frightens me. Now, there was an old video about early YouTube. And it was like all the things you'd see under a popular YouTube video back in the day, like, Egoraptor like this video. And the first would be, first! Or, first! Oh boy, I'm viewer number 402. Because YouTube used to cap view counts at 400, and then it would do incremental updates, rather than like real-time shit. We're not doing a flash sale! Evil Geek, do not make me get the squirty bottle. You're just gonna heckle me from the other room. Actually, I do need to put the video into Videodrome, because I did forget, but it turns out Little Fire was banging out some TikToks yesterday while we were playing Fly Night, and there was more than a couple of times where apparently my incoherent screaming was perfectly timed. I'm on the East Coast, I'd like to see you try. Do not underestimate how stubborn I am. Why's Will been gone for 4 weeks? Don't ask. Anyway, it is lovely to see you. Watto, and welcome. I declare today to be the beginning of our Nightreign enthusiasm. The keen begins here. I've had a lovely morning. Poor Little Fire has listened to me natter on about Nightreign multiple times. But the squad that we're putting together for Thursday is looking real good. Damn it, Kakazi. Fire sale, let's go. And now we just need a show where Little Fire pitches you all indie games. Anyway, as I choke on the last remnants of my lunch, how are you doing, friends? Excuse me. You all have been pretty much there for everything interesting. Oh, I guess I'm dying. This sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. Oh. No, nothing spicy or exciting since last I've seen you. Yeah, Dustin, your clip is in 3rd place. Though, by the current boards, like, without one of them going viral, it does look like Kakazi is going to be the winner for this month. So we got to work something out for that one. The will did not end with a bang, but with a cough. Evil Geek does it? Huh. That's so weird. I don't see anything on the streamer view, so that's gonna be Twitch side. So Kakazi, if I can't think of anything better, I am going to pick out a special game on Steam and gift it to you. A game of my choosing. It won't be obnoxious, like it won't be a trolley game, and it won't be anything like $80 behemoth. If I think of something better, but that's going to be the baseline prize, so... Well, okay. Kakazi, I'm talking to you like you've already won. And if there's one thing the Longship are good at, that is mixing shit the fuck up. So, right now, whoever wins Best Clip of the Month will be gifted a game by me on Steam. It will be of my choosing. It'll be something you don't have. It'll be something from, like, Will's personal reserve, you know what I mean? However, should we come up with a better prize, boy howdy, we're gonna. Because, like, as much as I'd love to send one of your stuff from the Warhammer Skulls box, right now, shipping is expensive. And I could take the money I would spend on just shipping the thing to you and just give you a game directly. And it'd be fun for me. Like, I'll be able to have a look at your profile and, like, see what you're into. Like, that's something that I'd enjoy doing, you know? Oh, and Verdant, Watto and welcome. Lance, Watto and welcome. Heading to sleep after a ghost tour, want to check in. Yo, I can't believe Jin has been upstaging you consistently throughout the British Isles. How are you doing, friend? And I hope you're having a splendid time. Do you know Edinburgh Castle is still a functioning castle? In the event of a medieval-style siege, it can actually hold its own, unlike a lot of other castles around the UK, which were built after the fact and are closer to, like, stately homes. But they aren't. They may have walls and a drawbridge, but they aren't actually functioning castles. So yeah, bet you didn't know that. So yeah, that's all that's been going on since last I've seen you, friends. I'm chatting with a bunch of other lovely people for Elden Ring Nightreign's launch next week. How do you stream from a functioning castle? With great difficulty. Oh, all right, Edwin, fight well, bring the thunder, save nothing for the return journey, and once you're done, we'll probably still be going. Tonight is Elden Ring and wine and cheese. We have acquired the cheese. The wine is both warming and chilling as we speak. And this will be a weapons-free bantermancy on Elden Ring and everything. Everything plot-wise, everything story-wise. No holds barred spoilers. Alright, that is our plan for tonight. If you have an alcoholic or non-alcoholic beverage of choice, I'll let you know when we officially switch into the bevies mode. And in terms of Elden Ring, it turns out there are 2 bosses that I haven't defeated. So we'll be murdering them. And Little Fire's going to come join us, and we're going to eat cheese and talk about how Blad deserved better. Look, I understand. I married Rani. I'm not taking that back. But what? I'm getting booed from the other room. But Blad deserved better. But in the same breath, like, he was always going to end up having a bad time.
Dr. Wine Shizor, how I learned to get good and love Elden Ring.
Exactly. And also, we can use this. This evening to theory craft for Nightreign if you want to, because like none of us know what what Nightreign's going to be about. Oh, get Gouda or die trying. Fuck, we should have got Gouda. We got some good ones though. We got booze cheese. We got a cheese called Red Dragon, like a British cheese that has like peppercorns in it. And we got some other stuff from the bargain bin, including motherfucking brie. Get Gouda or do cheddar. There's gonna be some good cheese puns today. Well, so Lance, I have a feeling that's a Merlin move. He pulled the power out of that volcano, which is why it's inert. Yeah. Arthurian, motherfucker. Okay. Do any of the cheeses give you stinky breathu? Ha! I actually turned down the stinky breathu cheese because I just wasn't feeling it. Sometimes I'm all about that stinky cheese goodness, but... Oh, Halshin, Watto and welcome. Halshin, that sounds good. Like I said, it's a little too early here for us to crack into the wine because either I will fall asleep or I will be shithoused. And you're going to need to put up with that. Kakazi, so there we go. I've made you paranoid of your own playlist, of your own library. Merlin took all that horror in the volcano and gave it to Lancelot. Got him! But again, Kakazi, it could all change. Like, I don't know where one would share a clip for it to be seen by the world, but who knows? Who knows? So whilst we're in Fafamancy, oh Yeti, go for it. Go get your reps in. We'll be here. I was going to say Moose or Caffeine. If you would you be so kind as to put out the blast on Discord? Oh, and if you haven't seen it, friends, thanks to Choombot and Martin, we now have a Viking tag on Discord. So, I think it's where is it? It was like customized profile. You get to choose a server that you can rep. Yeah, Viking for life! It does feel really good seeing all the tags. Like, I'm not going to bully anyone into adopting them, but, you know, as a badge of honor, that feels really fucking good. And I'll tell everybody on Blue Sky that we're live. So yeah. How have you all been doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing splendid. Things. Oh, I guess the other thing is like, so we've been consolidating our tech over here, and there is a non-zero chance we're going to be able to field one whole galleon inside Longship HQ. So there is a distinct possibility that we'll be having a Sea of Thieves night in the coming weeks where everyone's here. Now, I don't know if we'll do it next week, just because there's a non-zero chance it'll be a double header on Nightreign. Because I'm not made out of stone, friends. I'm not! Ham and breadsticks are best. A little bit of cheese. Not made of stone, a goiter! Don't throw will in glass houses. That is a genuinely good rule! Don't use me to open things! Not unless you want a pain in the ass. Fucking cares. Nah, me and Medusa are on speaking terms, Kakazi. I spell Nightreign different every time. Okay. Alright, almost done. Promoting stuff. Okay. Nightreign. Sorry, I'm looking for the GIF to go with the promotion, and there's so many that's like, not quite. They're not thirst traps. You know those little like sparkly, like GeoCities style GIFs, and they're specifically of Rani. And I know Rani drives little fire up the wall, so I'm really fucking tempted right now. But I do like Melania more. I just keep thinking of the my brother and me skit of I love my tall wife. My tall wife. Will's fluid physics sim. Why you lot like this? Okay. I will say I haven't finished binging all of the I haven't finished binging all of the Elden Ring lore videos, so there are going to be gaps in my knowledge, but I'm happy to talk about, you know, all of it, you know? Sorry, forgive me while I'm multi-track Drifty Potato. I gotta sort this ahead of time. Hey, legend, and that's entirely fine. God, apparently a few years back, someone actually did make a tarnished wine. Haunting. And a few people have posted a specific wine brand called Juggernaut, which their white wine version is a gigantic shark flipping the fuck out. Just want to point that out. But the other one is like the kind of the quasi undead lion. Sorry, bear me a second. Oh, that's up to you lot, alright? There we go. Okay. Post is done. Things are sorted. I am back. But no, I'm looking forward to tonight. Like, I've wanted to do this since we finished Elden Ring, and like since then I've had a lot more time to sit and digest it, you know what I mean? Like, Elden Ring is such a ginormous game. And there's so much about it that has still been rolling around in my noggin, you know? Alright, Caffeine, we'll see you when you get back. To be continued. should really stop drinking so much coffee. I have so much energy going through my veins right now. Okay. Where?
Is it time?
You come yeah. They're actually surprisingly chill right now.
Oh.
I think everybody's kind of like not quite finished doing their like Saturday stuff.
Oh, fair.
So yeah.
You should just stop drinking so much cold brew.
I should. Dude literally said this is stronger than your usual thing, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine.
Hi. Hi, flammable.
Oh. God, I look like I'm positively flushed next year. I gotta sort the light. I gotta get a good key right there.
We gotta move some things around.
We're working on it.
It's a process.
No, it offers. If anything like that's gonna happen, I reckon it'll be like once the rest of the shit gets in proper. You know.
It'll be when we try to go to sleep.
Fucking probably. I'm not sorry, by the way. I'm not sorry. Also, okay. Woohoo!
Oh, well.
We are the Longship. We know no chill.
Look, sometimes you'll take a while to get up to speed. I'm not challenging you. This is not a threat. This is not like I'm not fishing. Just, you know, you can't be high speed numpties all day or a day,
Sure you can.
and that's okay. You can't. It's like there's levels. There's levels.
Yeah.
But simple chaos. Thank you. You know what? I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? Mm-hmm. I even put more water into the cold brew just to kind of cut it down.
I saw you.
Mm.
I don't know. You should have just ordered what I got. I had a huckleberry, white mocha.
It was good.
It was really good.
It is also one of the best names I've heard in a while. I don't know if it's like a detective name or like an investigative journalist, but, you know, if you go to the secret place, you know, behind the B&Q, and you say that Huckleberry Mocha sent you, you're getting in.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if they're still partners, but I still think that, what was it, Habanero Jack. Mm-hmm. I think they definitely had like either a rivalry or a partnership.
Definitely. Dinner.
Yeah, Vanderbeest, go get the good stuff. We have some peeps who have actually picked out a special wine for tonight.
Oh.
And when I googled Elden Ring wine, the fucking Juggernaut showed up. Because the red is like a giant lion, but it wasn't in Freddy's.
Ah.
The shark one was.
No.
Get up my fucking tree, Habanero Jack!
No.
He throws acorns at you.
Oh, like an enemies to lovers concept.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's cute.
They have a cute little cottage now and like 4 dogs.
Oh. That's nice.
They kept their surnames, but they have matching rings. It's just like Huckleberry Mocha, Habanero Jack, and Cotton Eye Joe all have the same cadence.
Cappuccino Sawyer.
Yeah, you gotta wonder where he gets the acorns from. Wow!
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, you're a white puffer jacket, puffer vest away from. Sorry, this is where Dustin was throwing shade from. In fairness, despite looking like the most confused person at B&Q, she can actually handle herself.
Oh, good. Good.
God, we should.
What?
We should do Silent Hill at some point, but the one I'd want to do is Silent Hill 4. Because 2, everybody knows it, and there's a great remake of it. 1 is an important piece of tissue in the whole horror ecosystem, but it's not vital, right?
I haven't really played Silent Hill. I played the remake,
It's good.
and there's one of them, but I don't remember which one it is. It was like on Xbox something.
Did you see the? I know it was doing the rounds on social media that if you clip through the car, there's the wrapped up fucking rug in the back.
I don't know what that means.
From Silent Hill 2. You know his whole quest is to go find his wife.
Right.
What do you think's in the back of his car?
Oh, well, I never finished the game, and I haven't actually played the games like that, so I didn't understand. I thought we were gonna find his wife.
Now I feel extremely bad.
Wow. Challenge mode, find at least 4-leaf clover. I do. You know, I've never found a 4-leaf clover.
Huh? I mean, Aeon, we still got the one that you gave us.
Oh, yeah.
And Angel Kalina managed to find one just on like a quick draw today.
Yeah. Everybody's finding 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah, that's why we can't find them. Everyone else is running around snapping them up.
Well, he has like 75 billion of them. Vanilla after that. Ooh, yeah, we could, yeah. But I don't know, would that be better as a stream?
It's not impossible.
Okay.
Or we throw out Gremlins like, you know what? It's probably better as a stream just because like Silent Hill 2 and the remake has great pacing, but some of the boss battles, they're a creature of their time. So I can definitely see the idea of needing to have someone to banter with rather than snapping the pad over your own knee.
Yeah.
And well, like, it's so interesting because like Silent Hill used to be like the alter thing. Like if someone was super into Silent Hill, you knew that they knew games because they didn't sell super well, but they were cheap. Like Silent Hill 1 was an experiment Konami put out for the PlayStation. Well, it was PS2, but it was early. Or was it PS1? Man, maybe I haven't had enough coffee.
Don't say that. You've had enough. You've had plenty.
Yeah, no, it was original PlayStation, so.
Exactly. He's gonna start levitating.
There'll be two Wills, it's just me dashing between two places. But like, Silent Hill is always a fascinating one to talk about because they never intended it to be the genre definer it was. They didn't sit down and go, we're gonna make the greatest horror series of all time. They were like, we want to do an open world. That's on the PlayStation. All right, let's just cover everything in fog so the draw distance is about 4 feet in front of your face. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's so inspired. Like this layout, it's so clever. Ah, the fog is the secret. Whereas Resident Evil was more popular and more known. But that was like, you know, it's me, Barry Punchman, and my best friend, Gun. We're gonna kill zombies in the woods or something.
Valkyrie Mother. Wait.
That's pretty good.
I kind of like it.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Hold on, I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna add that to my notes.
That's going on the list.
Yeah, that's going in the list.
Oh, as is the cheese. We just have to remember to do the brie. That's the one we'll forget. But yeah, like, I mean, shit, I could talk about Silent Hill so much. The other thing was at a time when, you know, you either had to buy the guide or just tough it out. Like, Silent Hill 2 was so hard. Oh. Like, it was so difficult. Because starting out, you just have like a broken piece of wood, and the enemies are hard as nails.
Yeah, I never played Silent Hills because I was the Resident Evil kid.
Yeah. And that was what threw a lot of people off, is they were expecting to be like Jill or Chris, you know, with a gun and like punch muscles. And you're just playing as a, you know, a depressed ween. But I do think that Silent Hill 2 does this really good thing where the first time you encounter a creature, and it does the whole thing where the radio starts crackling and static to know you're in trouble, know something's coming. And then you get through that by the skin of your teeth, or you die multiple times. It teaches you for the rest of the game, you hear that radio, you're fucked. And
fair.
You could look at the whole Mr. X segment in Resident Evil and think like that was kind of that like chase element was a low-key variant of.
Yeah.
Like I could talk about horror stuff literally the rest of the night. And yeah, Evil Geek. Obviously, the dog ending is the canonical ending. Obviously. Oh, the secret to Silent Hills, there's a Shiba Inu in a cockpit controlling all of the buttons.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually Silent Hill.
I was, considering what you said earlier, I was concerned about what this dog ending would.
You know what? That's fair.
Like, was he also in the trunk?
No, the dog is fine and controlling everything in Silent Hill.
Oh, okay. That's
Yes, that's the true ending.
somehow not better. Scary, actually.
I don't know, there was just, for a time, Konami were just riding high. And one of these days I need to look back and see like where they fucked up. I think it was Pro Evolution Soccer was what fucked them. Because they didn't get the money for the brands, FIFA did.
Oh, I see.
And they were spending a lot of money on experimental games and things like that. As much as I love it, I do know that Metal Gear Solid 5 fucked their whole video games department. Because it was in development for like 8 years. They made a custom engine just for it. And then Mr. Kojima kept adding stuff, and they kept going, you gonna release this? Because we're burning a lot of money. And he kept building his magnum opus. Yeah, so they trimmed the prologue before the credits scene and turned it into Ground Zeroes, which they sold for $20. Because they kind of did that move a few times. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the dog is friendly.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, no, it's not. The thing is, I'm almost tempted to show you because it's not a spoiler. It's just what's his face, James, kind of opening this hatch, and there's a Shiba Inu with like a little headset being like.
No, we'll just have to play it.
Okay. It's really hard to get a dog ending.
Great.
I just want you to know before you commit.
Lovely. Of course, you guys sell me on this dog ending. It's not easy.
No, nothing worth doing if there is. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to think of like other. I got really into a lot of those classic horror stuff, especially everything around when FromSoft was still doing horror things.
Oh, I haven't really checked that stuff out yet.
Oh, Genres thinks it's New Game Plus with metagame. That would make sense. So a minimum of one playthrough. But I kind of appreciate it in the sense of like, I would have liked something like that in Resident Evil 3. Like, I really liked the Mercenaries mode, but I would have liked to have all that cool shit whilst playing the main game. The guides are also dogs.
Why is everything dogs?
It's dogs all the way down.
All dogs.
That's the secret of of Silent Hills. But so Silent Hill 3 is kind of like, it's not a continuation of 2, but it's very similar. You play what's-her-face, you explore around. Mm-hmm. I think she's supposed to be an ex-cop, so she's got a bit more like pep in her step, and she's not a complete ween like James.
Got it.
Silent Hill 3 sold fine. It didn't really move the needle, so people don't really discuss it. Like, if you play it, you'll have a good time. But then they released Silent Hill for the Room, and it's so fucking weird that for a while people thought it was a Kojima production, just uncredited. Mm-hmm. You play an agoraphobic person who will not leave their apartment, and things become weirder and stranger and more twisted within it until a portal opens in the side of your apartment, and you crawl out into this like ghost-infested hellscape.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's like all the sections inside the apartment are played first person, and then the rest, when you're out in the ghost world, is like a traditional third person, tank controls and all. Those who wave the ball and pot it behind their back. Those of you who have snapped a treat in half and only offered it to pass it off as a whole treat, Silent Hill remembers.
What about guineas that you don't feed?
They are... You literally want me! Gonna have an aneurysm. Guineas are fine. They're still working through... Genres, that would make sense, but...
Hey, are you okay? Is your brain buffering?
Sad little... Huh. Why did I think she was a cop? Alright, apparently I'm just having a full-on, like, brain failure. Well, thank you for correcting me. It's not a cult.
It is.
You good?
Yeah. Great.
But yeah, that's Silent Hill 4. And like, that's the fucking hole in your bathroom that you crawl through. And it's very metaphor. It's very fucking weird.
But why would you crawl through that? Why would your first thought ever be, this random hole formed inside of my bathroom?
To show people, yeah.
Let me crawl through it. Why? I would be like, I would actually
I'm
like
good.
to not do that.
Well, Silent Hill 4 is an interesting one because you can choose to believe it's interpretive. It's going on in the guy's mind, or he actually is going through this hellscape, or it doesn't necessarily matter. Kind of like with Senua's Sacrifice. Is she actually fighting Viking demons from hell, or is it just her hallucinations manifest? It doesn't matter. Like, she goes through the journey of grief and sorrow having lost her husband, and comes out of it, not to say cured, but she comes out of it with a catharsis. You know what, Geek? I might be blending Homecoming in there. And it's definitely not Resident Evil 3. My Resident Evil knowledge is way more than my Silent Hill knowledge. Yeah, I'm a fucking Resi nerd. I played the fucking Barry Burton Game Boy game. I played the one with the light gun. I got a little holster for my light gun.
Nerd.
So much. It was one of those things that I'm glad that I did it, and it was a lot of fun. But I'm also glad there is no video or photo evidence of me sitting on the couch with a fucking laser gun holster. Anyway, how did we get onto horror stuff?
How do we get onto anything? I don't know.
Okay. So I tell you what, friends, let's get Elden Ring booted. Let's see what we can pull together. Oh, Evil Geek, Gun Survivor. Umbrella Chronicles is fun, but that's just an arcade shooter. For those who don't know, so Gun Survivor was like a traditional Resident Evil game you play with a controller, but if you wanted to, when you got into aiming mode, you could then use a light gun.
Let's see. I trust you'll be good today and not kill him. Oh, no, not at all. But I'm super nice and good and innocent.
And Favor 6, don't be weird.
All the time.
Don't be weird. Okay. But yeah, I say let's get Elden Ring started, because I've got 2 bosses I haven't beaten.
Which ones are those?
So I've got to murder, we've got to murder the Dragon King Soldier of Noskstella. Noskstella.
Got it.
Stella!
Oh.
And
that's actually not that bad of a fight.
yeah, Platasax. I got confused as we were heading up towards OG game Final Fight, and people were like, oh, have you beaten the dragon side boss? And I was like, yeah. Turns out, no, I just fought some dragons.
Yeah, you fought some dragons, just not that good.
Yeah. Oh, and the other 2 Chivos I haven't got is Elden Lord and Frenzied Flame endings.
That's fair.
Yeah. And not a lot of people have got Frenzied Flame. Like, that's, aside from all achievements, that's the lowest achieved. Like, now, I don't think we can proc another ending without starting New Game
You'd have
Plus.
to start over, yeah.
And I'm really tempted to do all Chivos, because it's just stuff like all legendary armaments, talismans, ashen and sorceries. But I would have to then spreadsheet it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It's time. Oh, I just think of like, you've been super active all day.
Yeah.
And here's me just being like, I guess we're Elden cheesing.
Some of us wake up in the morning and some of us wake up at 1.
It was 12:30.
Only because I went in there. If I hadn't gone in there, he would have slept until probably 2.
No.
Yeah. No, he would have. He was in there like...
Well, Evil Geek, maybe we'll sit down and start popping that list together, see what I've got. So yeah, we'll putz around, we'll fight some bosses, we'll get into some mischief. Yeah, it was really good sleep. Smart. Eve's like, I'm never buying souvenirs again.
Hi, Eve.
What did you get?
Yeah, what did you get?
Who we got to fight?
You gotta pack everything. Oh god.
Oh.
Just make Alchemist carry it all.
Yeah. On a level of 1 to trips Japan, like how much stuff back are we talking here?
Probably an insane amount.
Okay. And you're gonna have to tell me how the audio levels are.
I'm sorry. I sit down on the computer and I'm like, nap time. Nap time.
So turn it up for us a little. So if you haven't seen it, so this is my guy.
That's my guy.
He's a glorious mess.
Ah.
I
Poked me. Is that what I felt?
That took a second to kick in. Oh yeah, no, Vernon, this robe, this was stinky when I got it. We have rolled through fire, mud, rot, poison, and like, that's got that shaggy dog coat of no matter how much, it's always going to smell like that. Because I wanted to like spec toward Blad's armor, because that's my dad, Boogie Woogie Woogie. Don't ask how Blad, my dad, makes the whole Rani marriage make sense. Don't worry about it. But I really liked having the low roll weight. You know, being able to have
Reactor
light
online.
roll
Sensors
and...
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey!
This is just really important.
Hiya, Will. First time around here. Still getting the vibe, but you seem pretty chill.
How's that for chill? And simple chaos, thank you. Yeah, no, you've only just got here, like 8 months.
Wine, rum. Yeah, fair. Okay, fair. Cool. All right.
I was almost about to say, you know, maybe we'll have leftovers, and I realised what I was saying.
Yeah, no. What does that even mean?
But yeah, so this is my Elden Ring guy. His whole deal is therapy sword and dragon magic. With a little bit of the old mental health attacks.
Nice.
I could have gone to therapy, but instead I have magic.
Just a migraine. We're fine.
I do have some of the fancy shit like Curse Ye Pearl! It's totally practical.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, and this motherfucker. Fucking wee! But honestly, it all came down to Stinky Breather! That is the Scarlet Rot Breath, and is probably the only reason why I didn't lose my sanity trying to finish this fucking game.
Yeah, I've used that quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, so numbers, we've got 2 bosses that I didn't defeat. And also, Elden Ring's fucking gorgeous, so if we're gonna, like, have a chat, we might as well, like, explore and putz around and things like that. Like, we have done Elden Ring.
Kakashi, same.
Flavored Kit Kats. I thought you said favorite Kit Kats then.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, there are a lot of really cool weapons in Elden Ring, but I have a long history of using the Berserk swords, and it's a comfort weapon. So I called it Therapy Sword, because when I've been dealing with the shit, I'm like, at least I can take my Therapy Sword, and I can beat the fuck out of something, and feel good about myself.
I just used 2 blood swords.
Anime katana style.
Or poison Wolverine claws.
Yeah. We were talking about this earlier, but like, if you haven't seen it, ET3 Stooge, who used to be a regular here, did Morag first time every time in moments with like the blood poison claws. There wasn't much Morag left after that.
God damn.
We get to talk about how is it Mikola? Yeah, Mikola. is the most toxic twink in all of media.
No. Just a chill little guy.
He's just a chill little guy.
Yeah.
Mikola did nothing wrong.
Nothing.
He's gone to you too. And yeah, so like I said, we've got a couple of bosses that we haven't murdered and some places to go.
And then we're gonna spend the rest of the evening trash talking Ronnie.
My wife!
Fuck the killer.
Such a little shit. But I also, like, I want to talk about everything in this. I want to talk about plot, story, theories, because we have Nightreign coming. But I also want to talk about, like, how this is such a good fucking game.
Exactly, Burton. Best boy.
Oh, yeah, no. Bok having a happy ending, I think that was FromSoft giving us that one special acquiesce, you know? Like, all right, you can have one.
One.
You can have one happy ending. I guess Radahn, because he literally climbs that man mountain. Yeah, actually, Chorners, that's a good point. Bok's happy ending is something that you earn. We just happen to have done everything before we went back to talk to Bok.
Hey, I will trash talk that character until I die.
Me and Joker just do like a little digi fist bump there.
No.
My wife!
No, she's an absolute fucking... No. My man's deserved way better than that. She's sitting over here having people simp over her so they could do her bidding. But she's like, I'm just gonna be the moon.
That's rough, buddy. Well, okay, but oh god. Ghosts still make me jump in this. Rani's whole thing is kind of funny because she's one of the few characters in, we'll call them the pantheon of, like, players, who, instead of being like, woe is me, or being ruled by fate, goes, fuck you bitches, I'm starting some shit. I'm gonna steal death, shank a motherfucker, and then hide it in a different dog dad.
Well, first of all, Alchemist, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
And look, here's the thing. I feel like I'm standing in between both you, because Blad's my dad, boogie woogie woogie. But also, I'm married to Moon Witch. What can I say?
Moon Witch could get moon fucked, honestly.
Let's hear! Why do you think it's called a honeymoon? Because we fucking on the moon.
Longsip, how attached to your streamer are you? Just curious.
We'll do a channel point bet. Is Will gonna survive the entirety of this stream?
How attached are you? Like, if I took over, would you guys be okay with that, or like?
Anyway, so Elden Ring, everybody.
If you could find a replacement, I can be the replacement.
Yeah, C222.
Cheese. What cheese did you get?
Yeah, well, what did we get? We got like a cool goat cheese.
We got an Irish stout cheese.
Yep. So we got boozy cheese. We got red dragon cheese.
I do know where the spray bottle is.
Just remember, I'm in front of the PCs.
I'm not gonna spray it on you. If anything, I'll be like this. Ryan doesn't need his kneecap. You're right.
What did I say about helping?
He doesn't need his kneecaps. He doesn't need his kneecaps.
We get fucking Stephen King over here.
Moon ho fucking likes you then. Bet she won't.
So how about them local sports team?
Yeah, they're a local sports team. We did a sports ball. All right, where are we headed?
I don't know. Well, it's okay. I know one of them is the dragon over by Swirly Land.
Yeah, Swirly.
The one I don't know is where... I don't know where the Dragon King Soldier of Noxtella is.
Noxtella is in the underworld. That weird spacey purple place.
In the...
like in the...
Oh, down here, in the Cerulean coast, like...
No, like in the... You had to go to the well to get there.
Garden of... Because there's the Fisher.
No.
Okay.
The...
One of these lovely Mother Hubbards will
How do
remember in a
yeah,
second.
can someone explain how to do the map thing? I haven't played this in so long.
Oh, if it's not lands between, then...
No, yeah, it's
here.
under. Yeah. Like in the river, I think, area. It's somewhere in here. It's in the underground area.
Eon, gin and tiramisu is absolutely valid for wine and cheese. It's about the vibes. So, just very, very quickly, for those of you who don't drink, please join in. Make yourself like a fancy bevy.
By the end of the night, Little Fire's in the streamer chair with the controller. Will is a faint. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be in the back room. Just...
Pizza does work as cheese, yeah. Ansel River, downstream from Site of Grace. Ansel, below the well. Ansel, natural born of the void.
No, that's the bot. That go upward.
Grand Closier.
Noxtella, okay.
Noxtella of the Waterfall Basin, Noxtella of the Eternal City. Ansel River Main.
Ansel River downstream, Side of Grace.
Ansel River Well Depths. Was there like a little thingy I didn't do here?
Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll jump up here from River Main and then I'll just walk down because, I mean, the whole point of today is to talk about everything Elden Ring. No spoilers to worry about, no plot points on off-road.
Better place.
We really do.
For my sound.
We really do. And this was also where Rani tried to pull their fucking bullshit move. Oh, I have died, Tarnish. Take this cuddly toy and leave. You're in the fucking cuddly toy, aren't you? Like, she basically used us as an escape hatch for whatever crazed fuckery she was throwing around.
Yeah, as she does. She just uses people.
Tonight we shall steal the moon! Favor 6. I'm helping Will. I'm reducing the little fire target areas. Can't believe you've done this.
Good thing I'm an expert in precision.
And yeah, mascarpone's cheese, I think. Or Italian gangster. I can't remember which. Okay, so I'm gonna start just because we have a few like new folks hanging. I'm gonna start with the will theory that like all of the Souls games are all trying to do something specific in how they make you feel. I will still say that Bloodborne, I think, is best is the wrong word, but Bloodborne is perfect.
It is perfect.
Like, these motherfuckers.
Who is your go-to summon?
I only used 2 throughout the whole playthrough. So I either use... Hang on, let me murder these mother hubbards. Anime bullshit!
Forgot her name.
So I either used Tiny Will to mimic Tyr, or I strictly only used the Lone Wolf Ashes. Because... We'll get the hunting dogs out. Because I was told at the beginning that I was going to want to swap them out. And once again, I think people underestimate how stubborn I am. Plus, 3 puppies.
I use Tish.
Okay.
She's my homie.
What about you lot? What was your go-to summon? Because I will say, as much as it was to have 3 dogs, they are really good at interrupting and fucking with bosses. Like, they did that really well. And they are, of course, fully pup-graded. I've slept, so I am immune to terrible puns.
I signed up for this.
Literally.
Execute order 66. Pillow in his sleep. If I've never asked, Where would you start? I mean, I'm biased. I started with Bloodborne was my first one, and I think it's the best one.
Yeah.
But it depends on the vibe. I know for me, I'm not a big fan of the Dark Souls collection. You know, I don't know what it is about it, but some people love it. So I think it just depends on what kind of vibe you're going for.
I'd actually start with this one because, like, this is kind of like the greatest hits. This is the full charcuterie. Each of the other Souls games have something. I think that Dark Souls 1 would be easier to stomach after you've done this.
I don't know though, because I feel like if you start with Elden Ring, you're kind of to then go back. It's like you're trying to backstep at that. I don't know. Maybe.
So Garrett, I'd say the Surge 2, but I like being contrarian. A Surge 2 it's good, but
We don't talk about Order 69.
certainly not on stream. Hang on. So yeah, going this way towards the plants. I can just set them on fire.
I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be a horrible choice to start with. It's fun. It's good. I just feel like anything you play after that is kind of backstepping.
What's the reason I would say Elden Ring is that it lets you rebuild your stuff. It lets you kind of have a much better understanding of what you do or don't like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, it depends on what your vibe is. If you want dungeon, like gritty dungeons, then you do Dark Souls. If you like cosmic gothic horror, then pick Bloodborne. If you want, you know,
What's
you know,
like?
I never really used the dogs.
I think thematically, I would definitely pick Bloodborne because it's the first one that has a story that makes a grounded sense, right? I try and hold on to how it felt like when I first played through Dark Souls and I knew nothing about it. It's so confusing. It's so confusing.
Yeah. What about Lies of P? That's good. It's fun. It plays well.
If I had to encounter somebody who wasn't asking and I was trying to maybe not trick them into it, but trying to like surprise them into liking Soulsian type titles, I think Lies of P is good.
I feel like that's a good step stool into that kind of genre.
Speaking of step stools, I don't think I can make it down that.
Yeah, I'll agree. It does have it's good for onboarding for mechanics.
See, actually, so Favor 6, not to be the contrarian to the contrarian, I wouldn't recommend the Surge until you've got a grounding in it and you know you like it, because the Surge has one of the best openings to a video game. But then there's this big old gap between you get your power armor and you actually start feeling like you can do stuff. And the thematics are weird. The Surge 2 is a little better because it's like it's an isolated zone. You know, the open worldiness works. If you haven't played the Surge,
I have not.
Its pitch was sci-fi Dark Souls, but it's all about dismemberment.
Oh.
So you don't build armor suits, you pull the armor off of enemies and you build your armor from that. But the opening is incredible, especially during like the 360 era where every protagonist is a full able-bodied white guy with a brown buzz cut.
Got it.
And so he's sitting on the train and it's like this, welcome to Evil Corporation, where we're all a family or some fucking shit. Welcome to your new place of employment. And it does the opening, it tells you the world. The train comes to a stop and he wheels out in a wheelchair.
Oh.
And I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, you know, but
The Surge plus Surge 2 is $650 right now?
do it.
Jeez.
And what happens is they install this, you know, like body rig on you so you can work as a laborer. But something fucks everything and the power armor takes over the people. So they're all shambling like creatures. But for some reason you kind of like wake from this like robo-coma. And so then you run around cutting people's limbs off and then bolting the armor onto what you've got.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But the amount of time between that incredible opening and then you actually starting to feel like you can explore and do stuff is a long time.
Thanks for the biddies.
Oh shit, found a beast. Huh, thank you, you ledge.
If you play any of the Dark Souls, go with 1. Best world, no death penalty. Least reliance on teleporting. Got it.
Like Evil Geek, I'd almost say do 1, 3, and then 2 if you crave it. Because 2 has the most unique world, but it is fucking weird and it makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Dark Souls 2 is not your friend. It is like getting over it with stabby stabby. Alright. Always kill the wizard first. Buddy. These guys bullied me the first time. I found them so hard.
Well, I mean, you put them out there on display. Sheesh.
I found a beast. Biddy's out on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, right. I didn't mention that. Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah, and they are holding on to that one with
Yeah.
claws.
That.
Now, I don't know anybody close enough to the situation to know why.
I would love to know why. I would love to know why we still don't have a second one. Or a remaster.
I can give you some theories.
I would like to experience that.
So the reason why I don't think we've gotten a sequel is that... okay. Bloodborne dropped before Dark Souls 3. I think that's always important to mention, because Dark Souls... Like, FromSoft has obviously been making games for a squillion years, but they've always been, like, low investment, lowish return. You know, they make an Armored Core. The Armored Core makes its money back, but it doesn't make gangbusters. And Demon Souls was their, like, newest crack at their long-running dark fantasy series. And it was on the PS3. But it started to, like, do well. And the PS3 was not a successful title, comparable to its competitors at the time. So they drop Dark Souls, blows the fucking doors off. It doesn't catch fire right away, but it slowly bubbles up and starts selling. Dark Souls 2, it does okay. Same kind of thing as Dark Souls. Does a little bit faster at the beginning, but it's one of those like low boil titles. So Sony obviously approached them and went, hey, we have a console coming up. We need some exclusives. We'll pay you to make us a game. And they go, well, we don't want to do a Dark Souls because that's now a franchise, but we'll do you a standalone. We'll do you Bloodborne. And whatever deal as to who actually owns Bloodborne in its entirety, we haven't been told as the fans. But considering how much it's not been in the other things, I would say that Sony owns Bloodborne. Now, what that means is that Sony's probably making the majority of money on Bloodborne. Like, maybe FromSoft doesn't make any money at all, that they just got paid like they were commissioned to make it. And now, Bloodborne did incredible. Dark Souls 3 sold insanely well. And they've just had banger after banger. Even like the Sekiros that haven't sold as well, still sold stupid. They are a AAA studio now.
Yeah.
And so whatever price Sony said, make us a Bloodborne for, Sony have come back and said, make us a Bloodborne 2, and they've gone, cool, move the decimal place. That's how much it's going to cost you. And Sony's like...
Listen, even if we didn't get a second one, even though I really wish we would, they do need to put it on PC. They need to put it on PC.
Yeah. Now... Again, I haven't worked with Sony directly in a long-ass time, so it's a lot of... There's going to be a lot of theories on my part.
God, do you realize how pretty that game would be?
Yeah, I know.
Ugh. And then I really feel like we need to get rid of the whole exclusive thing anyways. The whole, like, consoles versus PC thing.
Yeah, well, that's what Microsoft are doing at the moment. Sony haven't really shown what their actual theory is with it. And it's gone. There was a theory for a while that they were going to be doing a similar thing where, like, you know, you buy a game and then you can play it on your PlayStation, on your PC, etc. But that seems to have fizzled. And as an industry analyst, I feel it speaks to the fact that Sony doesn't have either a clear leadership or a clear vision on what they want to do. Because the whole thing about Bloodborne on PC, that's not just a meme. Like, in the games industry... Everybody, once a year, is like, I think this is the year they're going to do it. And then nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And I don't think those people are bullshitting. I think that there are conversations happening, and it's swinging wildly back and forth.
Do you realize how much money they would make?
Yeah.
They would set themselves up for like ever.
Wait, I forget you can hit those. Hang on. That's my little composite bow. My little bastard pulley bow. Oh! Well, that's bullshit and chips. Now, as Moose says, it is hard to sell a console without exclusives. And it's the old way of thinking, right? Like, none of us bought a Steam Deck for the exclusives, but a lot of people did buy a Switch for Zelda.
I guess maybe in a little bit. I guess maybe I have a different viewpoint on it.
No, it's like, it's one of those things where you're not wrong. It's...
I don't think either side's not wrong. Some people are really, they buy things for exclusives. Some people buy things just because they're committed to that thing. Like, I'll always get PlayStation things because that's just been my whole...
I think it's more the
thing.
case of there's a business reason for the exclusives. I just don't... I don't like it as a consumer.
But I think after a certain point, right? Like, Bloodborne has been exclusive since always. At some point, it would be cool to branch it out because there are people who are like, I would play it, but I'm not buying a console for it.
Yeah. If Sony are hanging on to it as a franchise, like, what are they fucking doing with it? I'm just being so cheap right now, but I'm really enjoying the conversation. I bought a Steam Deck for Zelda, Wand of Gamelon. Turned out to not be very good. Imagine being a 3DO fan. Imagine. Okay. So we're here. I think down there's where we had our... Is that where we had the Blad fight? No. So...
Notice how long it's been since I played this game? I don't know.
Hermit Merchant. I think I want to go down this way, right? Yeah, you're right. It was CDI. Because it's the Philips CDI and the Panasonic 3DO, and they were both a fucking disaster.
I don't think they manufacture PS4s anymore, right? Isn't that a dead console now? I'm pretty sure they ended that.
It's hard to know, because there's also regions out there that still have consoles being pumped out. Like how South America had the Sega Genesis for like a squillion years. Aeon says, first time I've heard of a 3DO. Who the fuck is that guy?
It's Dave.
Fucking Dave?
He's visiting from London.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
Oh god, not the Dresden Dolls. Stop.
In fairness, it's a Homestuck cover of the Dresden Dolls.
True, fair.
You done goofed.
Slashy Dave.
Because his name's Dave and he gets slashed open on the regular. There's an item here I didn't get. What madness is that?
Psst. Look at that.
But Simple Chaos does make a good point, that the Derelict exclusive seems to strike the same speaking point as retro gaming. I want to play this old title, please let me. No, we only support new games, but we'll sell you the merch. Yeah. Sony's very happy to have the identity of Bloodborne baked into their PlayStation. You know, Astro Boy had a little tiny hunter friend, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, and, I mean, okay, Bloodborne does work on the PS5. So, that does mean they're still getting sales and they're still getting attention out of it. But this is one of those things where, like, the shamanistic understanding of games and the business decisions of games often end up being at odds with one another, right? Like, we know empirically, Bloodborne on PC would make insane money.
It makes so much money.
But, and the thing is, they must know this because The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 on Steam have made stupid fucking money. So what's the hold up, boys?
That's why I feel like there's something, and I wish we would just know what it was.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird that it's so secret.
But I think it might be because, like, FromSoft's no longer, like, you know, the the little workhorse of video games. They're a powerhouse in their own right now, and you know they do deserve to get. Oh fuck!
Why would you?
My knees, my fragile human knees. Look into that face. That face no longer has knees. So Verdon says, do you think the Dustbloods for the Switch will clarify anything about the Bloodborne license? Nah, they're going to keep that shit separate as fuck.
Yeah.
But, okay, we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about Bloodborne, and we're going to talk about Nightreign, because there is one thing that Nightreign is doing, and that is the skins for some of the characters will include other games in the franchise, including the hunters from Blink Blink Bloodborne. Now, whether they'll be officially acknowledging Bloodborne in Nightreign,
I don't think they have. It's the same as like doing the cosmetics, like you mentioned, Astro.
Yeah.
It's just it's another thing of like we like being able to use this because it does have such a dedicated fan base, but we're not actually going to give you anything. It's like dangling things in front of us, so then we're online, feral, foaming at the mouth, like, is this the year? Is this when it's going to happen? Are they hinting at something? And that meanwhile, there's nothing actually happening.
yeah. So Yeti, that's probably not a bad guess, and unfortunately that's something we wouldn't know. So like if the Bloodborne deal was done by a third party, like fucking UTA or somebody, and they kind of biffed it, then it might be sitting in some kind of licensing hell. But because Sony don't want to fuck off FromSoft and Bandai Namco, and like PlayStation's still a huge part of the buying populace for FromSoft games, they don't want to fuck off Sony. Like, sometimes the reasons why we don't get to hear what's actually happening in a biz dev decision is because both sides are wrong and neither side wants to be the villain or to like close off any potential future deals. Moose, the true fashionistas are the French monster hunters from Brotherhood of the Wolf, a wonderfully fucking terrible French kung fu revolution movie. I rewatched it again. It's bad, but it's stylish as fuck. Buddy, I haven't seen you in years. Why do I feel like he's talking to me directly there? Oh shit.
So you have all this stuff you haven't even bought. You have so many cosmetics you haven't. How are you gonna go into boss battles if you're not Fly? Where's your swag?
What are you saying? Are you saying this isn't swag?
I'm saying your swag's weak.
It is. I got the perfumer's coat and I got my glowing horns and I was like, done, set. No other headdress has
my
glowing
outfit
bits.
every boss battle.
I did mix it up for Melania and I did mix it up for Toxic Twink Ran. Toxic Twink and Ran. It is, Sagara, but the only thing I'd say is that there's parts of Van Helsing that make you cringe because it's clearly Hollywood nonsense. Brotherhood of the Wolf is not a great movie, but it takes itself so seriously while being so stupid that it's hard not to find it endearing. Yeah, actually, Favor 6, an aside to an aside, Jagged Alliance was like a fucking industry ghost. Everyone was trying to find out who owned the rights to it and revitalize it. Because there was Jagged Alliance and there was one other. And what I find funny about that is they were a series of like XCOM style games, but it was like, you know, you're in just like jungle soldier fighting and things like that. It was pretty good. The license got trapped in hell, and by the time Jagged Alliance was revitalized, everyone had forgotten about the fucking franchise. Okay. So I guess we want to head that way? And yeah, Edwin, French people doing revolutionary era kung fu is to be celebrated. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. If any of you all want to point me in a direction, because, like, this is Noscea, the Eternal Sea. So maybe he's around here, and I just missed him?
What was the name of the boss again? I don't remember his name.
Dragon King Soldier of Noscea or something. Noskstella.
I honestly don't even remember where he is.
I knew you were Stella when you walked in.
Oh god.
Shame on me. Yeah, I mean, Moose, very true. Night Dive scored so many wins just by going in, snapping up these IPs and just, dusting these games off and sprucing them up. But now there is also a possibility that Bloodborne is in the break money in case of fuckery.
Oh.
There was a long-held theory that the reason why Final Fantasy VII didn't get a remake like 10 years ago was because like Square Enix was saving it in case they were really in trouble.
Which is fair, because, I mean, that is a safe bet.
Yeah. And it seems like they waited and properly pulled the trigger on it,
Yeah.
Lithal Ruins. Okay, it's got to be up here. I'm just gonna take a
Going to post the
little
map on
eternal
chat.
sea. Yeah.
Let's see.
Let us know when you post it, Evil Geek.
Maybe picking...
Oh, I forgot how beautiful this area is. It's so pretty. But, like, this is also why I get so obsessed with BizDev stuff in games, because it does have an effect on what you do creatively. Like, how you do these deals affects stuff.
Posted at arcade. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Ah.
Fun fact, if you can unseat those guys,
Rude.
the ants will fucking eat them.
Okay. If you want to open your map real quick.
Nox Greaves. Ah, ba, ba, da.
So it is south of that building, after that big. So right there, yeah.
Okay.
So we're close.
Could be up here.
Yeah.
But I'll head round down the water area instead of going up, because I'm pretty sure I went up.
From the river south of it.
Okay. So we do stay on the ground. That's cool. That fucking ball.
Oh, right.
The one that fucking curves to kill you. Mm-hmm. God, still inspiring. Like, aside from the one trap, I don't know if you'll notice, there's no mimics in Elden Ring. But you get that ball and it looks like it's going to roll towards you, so you sidestep and it just goes, whoop! Fucking crushes you. Oh, buddy, no. I love Therapy Sword. I do think that if I do like another playthrough, I might do the Sword of Night and Fire, just because of the whole TikTok thing. And Fable 6, that sounds right, but there was a lot of like IPs that were quietly sitting in varying forms of lost. Time Splitters was famously just stuck in licensing hell for like 1,000 years. Now if I can time it right, I can start a chain blob reaction. Might work.
Merp.
It did not work. Oh, Verdant, I really want to talk about that later on tonight once the cheese is flowing, about how, like, everything in this has the potential to be exceedingly funny. Woo! Sir. There we go. Sorry, Verdant was just saying how Elden Ring and the other like Soulsian games have this whole like visual comedy to them, and I wholeheartedly agree. But yeah. One of the things that I think about a lot with shamanistic knowledge is how when you have these super franchises, like, you're not really doing battle with... You're not really doing battle with your competitors in terms of who can sell the most video games. You're doing battle of, like, how much of the public consciousness can you be a part of. You know, like with Fallout and stuff like that are now a huge part of the public consciousness. They did not used to be. I know you all know this, but... with all of FromSoft's work, I love them all. And as you probably all saw this week, there was the announcement that George R.R. Martin and one of my favourite directors, whose name is escaping me right now, are going to be doing Elden Ring the movie. I think it's going to be mid at best. Alex Garland, that was it. Now, Alex Garland's an incredible director. Don't get me wrong. But...
I don't know, it's going to be hard to... You know, as a video game movie, it's going to be hard to beat Minecraft.
Chicken jockey! Bug. But I really think that they should put fucking Bloodborne on their focus points. Okay, so it's down there? How the fuck do we get down there? It's a big dead lady. Well, just because, like, okay, maybe this is just me projecting now, but I do think that Bloodborne works better as a story to share with people. I agree with Avenger. I don't think Elden Ring is a good fit for a movie. But, I mean, you all had to hear me talk about it 20,000 times. The reason is because Elden Ring is your story. This is the story of the Norse god that you made, as told by your worshippers, your followers, right? Mm-hmm. You know, this is the god of Stinky Breathu. With his mighty sword, he did battle with all the beasts of the land. He quelled the great dragon powers and stank the fuck out of anyone who stood against him.
Jeez, that scared me.
What's that meteor shooting through the sky? It's a tiny horse jock, hear ye.
I froze in fear there. Simple Chaos, seriously, thank you for the bits. I didn't realise how quiet Elden Ring was.
Yeah.
And I turned it up for us.
Yep.
Alright. But, like, the thing is, with Dark Souls, you can do the story of the house that came before. That could work. You know, the fall of King What's-His-Face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And he took 3 hits, not 2? That guy must be beastie. So Sir Garrett says he wants to be all Green Knight with it. I mean, and that's fine. But, like, the Green Knight is an old story, and it's a very simple one. A kind of thing where a great director can work with it, you know? Because I've seen Green Knight, it's incredible. And it dances this line between is it hallucination, is it magic, you know? It's a tale of the folly of youth.
With directions.
Because it looks like it's down there by...
Well, it says... Hold on. It says start here, elevator down.
Oh shit! So we actually have to. All right. So we have to go back down here, up through the Ansel sluice gate, and up back through here. Okay. Thank you, evil geek. No wonder we didn't find this. The god of bladed therapy. Exactly. Whereas this, like, this is a confusing story even by FromSoft standards. But you also have the most amount of. Wait, Aeon, is it Dev Patel who's doing Elden Ring? Because I had Alex Garland locked in my head. Am I fucking losing it?
I mean,
Two things
Signs
can be
point-
true.
Signs point to yes. Oh, Dev Patel's a Green Knight.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you again for the correction. Alright, so we want to be down there, so. Mayonnaise on an escalator.
We should have did the meme.
Oh, we didn't meme!
Yep, we didn't meme.
Don't let your dreams be memes, friends. I am not an example. I am a cautionary tale.
Reactor online.
Yeah!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ooh, you brought your wine and cheese. What wine? What cheese?
What wine, what
Greetings and
cheese?
what ho, friends. Sorry I'm late, but I brought my wine and cheese.
No, we've kind of, like, you're not late. We've kind of been having, like, a rolling start of sorts. So you are all good, friend. We hit the store. We got a real good selection of multiple cheeses.
Cheese. Cheeses for Mises.
No cheeses for us, Maces.
I've
Damn
really
it.
been watching that movie.
I'll watch that movie at non-Christmas time.
Yeah, we should watch that movie soon.
But when we do the Pirate Day, we have to crack out Muppet Treasure Island.
Oh, yeah.
And he chills us to the bone.
It's from Muppet Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
I have fortifies and Fendel red dessert wine.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, fancy.
nice. So we've got a collection of like little different cheeses from the small slice bargain bin. We've got we picked wines that looked Elden Ring-y.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a red blend called Dark Horse because it looks like an Elden Ring boss. And I got one was called like, what was it, Smoking Idiot or something?
Loon.
Smoking Loon. But it's this like runic pattern, and then when you reflect it in the light, it's a duck with a cigar. There goes Mr. Humbug. There goes Mr. Grimm. If there was a prize for being mean, the winner would be him. Imagine walking around town and the locals not only have a song about you, but rehearsed.
And they don't even care. They just sing it out loud.
Yeah,
Just
at
like-
his fucking face. Hey! Hero to the people, Dan Jones! So DJ, I haven't told him yet. I don't know if you wanna tell the folks yet, or if we're gonna be all about it. But Little Fire's been putting up with me being excitable about it all morning, so
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's been great. It's been great.
Michael, right! Friends, Nightreign's next week. As we are doing Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese Night tonight, and we're talking about, everything Elden Ring and around it. The reason I wanted to do it now is I was going to do it Wednesday night, but you had a day off today, and I probably shouldn't get shit-faced on wine on a Wednesday. But next week, Nightreign is dropping, and I am going to be part of a super team. Myself, Hero to the People Dan Jones, and currently, touch wood, we got Joe Cat or possibly even Sauron for our launch day stream spectacular. I haven't done a big game like this at launch in fucking ages, so I am obnoxiously excitable about this. Again, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's gonna-
I knew what I was signing up for.
So yeah, Dan, there's still time. You want to pop on round? We've got a lot of cheese. And yeah, aside from singing Muppet Christmas Carol in May, we've been talking about the Elden Ring movie, why Bloodborne hasn't been ported to PC and stuff like that. And that's really been it so far. Dan and I have been talking about who's going to play what character or what class for Nightreign. And again, Little Fires had to hear me talk about this for hours. I think I'm going to go for either the flying guy with the tanky abilities or the wizard, because like one is buffs and protect the others, and the other is debuffs and wizard shit. Because for those of you who don't know, a million squillion years ago, in a time before Name, I watched Dan Jones take on the Bridge Beast in Bloodborne, having just started. No weapons, no goodies, just fists and those fire bombs you find.
Jeez.
Live in front of like 100 people. Like, not on a stream, physically live. And it still remains one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen. So, like, Dan needs to be playing one of the, like, proper, like, damage dealers or what have you. And, like, I don't know how Saren is, but I know Joe's fucking good. So, I'm feeling like, you know, my Jinn-addled reflexes need to be a help and not a hindrance. I don't think the STD Wizard of last night should be allowed in.
What do you mean? I think that's exactly what your team needs.
Sorry to pick on you for conversation, Dan, but last night we did Fly Night, which is like a short co-op Kingsfield bug game. It's really good. But there's no traditional classes in it, and there's no leveling. It's just whatever equipment you find and have. And I found this like close range poison spell, but it spreads from limb to limb, infecting your targets. And so we had like Ems was the bug samurai, like Damien was our hammer wielding tank. Virals had like the spear and jabbing in, so I became the STD wizard. And let me tell you, I did a lot of boss damage. Oh, we actually need to go this way. Oh. Well, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but there we go. Ah, well, once more with feeling. A sorcerer, if you will.
So,
Fuck.
that's rough.
That's rough,
that's
buddy.
rough.
Okay. And he chills you to the bone. Yeah, no, this is the spot.
Yep.
So yeah. I'm going to try not to be obnoxious about it, but I am really excited for next week. You know? I don't usually do AAA games at launch because, you know, people who are far larger than myself and people who are far better at it will be doing it at launch day. And so I'm usually like I let all the other kids run off and have fun. It's fine. It's fine. But now I've been allowed to hang out with the cool kids.
Imagine.
Well, it's not my fault. There's no crossplay.
Yeah, whatever.
We got the PS5 hooked up to the telly now, which is good.
Yeah.
But that. But it means we can't play like. Ooh.
Gross. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right, time to fumigate. I love it when you kill bugs like this and they give you your mana back immediately because it's like you're just giving me infinite dragon ammo. All right, I definitely didn't go this way because I would have hoarded everything. An immunizing horn charm. I guess you could say I've.
It hurts. My joints hurt. My joints hurt.
I haven't even started drinking yet. There goes Mr. Humbug. There goes Mr. Grim. Like, if it makes you feel any better, on the list of stuff Little Fires had to put up with this morning, for some reason I got Stephen Flow stuck in my head again. the wrestler from the PNW, whose intro is just him singing his own name to the tune of Even Flow.
Was that it wasn't a lie, but you know how you know things in theory and then they actually happen, and it's like that, the realization of what you really agreed to. That's what that is. Reminder, Will doesn't need his needs to stream. That's true.
I don't like that as a catchphrase. You don't need needs to stream. God, if I didn't have Dragon Magic, this would probably be a really claustrophobic fight. Like, big bugs, small area. But I'm just like, cool. I come pre-prepared with a can of fucking Raid.
Yeah, can confirm going through this area without your dragon powers is not fun.
So I think I'm definitely gonna work on doing the all Chivos run, because I have to admit I've watched DJ and Floydo doing the full co-op runs. What's the mod called? It's seamless co-op, and I really like the idea of doing that. Originally, I'd wanted to turn the Elden Ring run into more of a like you're hunting me for sport, just because it's funny. But that's not how the Longship do. So it ended up with everyone just wanting to help me out, which was really cool. Yeah, Lady Jingle stuff. The Legend of Lady Jingle.
Oh god.
I feel like I'm part of the Lady Jingle deep lore sometimes though. Like I was there in the before. Oh. This doesn't. If only I had a fear. Huh. No cheeses for us Maces.
I did ask for this.
Alright, Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my money?
Oh, wait, I remember this fight. You're gonna have so much fun. Nice. What the fuck? I hate you. You know what?
First time, every time.
This is gonna be the shortest relationship I've ever had. I actually hate you right now. I'm so disgusted. Like deep in my soul, like I am so disgusted.
Blinked and almost missed the fight.
I'm so upset.
So, to take us through how your fight went with this one.
Go fuck yourself.
Buffs haven't even run out yet. Harmonious, fucking great. Once the sun's gone down a bit more, we'll prepare our spread.
Yeah, he was supposed to find this boss way earlier. Honestly, that's cheating.
Simple chaos. I couldn't even finish my comment.
Alright, well, next boss battle.
Next boss fight!
Let's go. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, and Jonas is right. Like, I'm coming back here with, like, post, like, Erd Tree kit.
Some of us played this in the proper order.
Ow. And yeah, getting a great ghost glovewort at this point would have been a huge win.
He's not even playing the game right, Chad.
He's not even doing it right!
Oh.
Look, he lost half his health to one stinky breath, and I didn't even hit him full tilt. Like, he's not going to be an Elden Ring 2. Hey, look, worst case, we'll start a new game plus while we're fucking around tonight.
Uh-huh.
Bombastic side eye. And it chills you to the bone.
We don't have enough cheese for this.
Okay. Okay, so the dragonkin is toast.
Now I gotta go to the lightning dragon.
Yeah. Next up is...
Well, the Sith dragon.
Yeah, next up is Placidusax. Palisudusax.
You're gonna have so much. Fuck off.
See, Aeon, that's the one you need to put on, like, Elden Ring Reddit or something. That's how you snatch the victory.
So if Elden Ring cuts a relationship short, does it make it an Elden fling? That's good.
Bravo,
That's
Moose, bravo.
That's good. That's one way to end a ship. Evil Geek's working on a map.
Okay. Just because it's a bit windy wobbly here.
Yeah, it's a mess in there.
Look, in fairness, people sent me videos of beating Melania in like 2 tries.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Those fights weren't that bad, and I did cheese mog. So I can't really talk a lot of mess, but I'm gonna talk a lot of mess. It's an Elden bling.
When you get all the cosmetics, all the jewelry. Oh, and when someone really dislikes your build, that's an Elden sting.
Monopoly's dethroned as the relationship ender. That and Uno.
Don't play Uno in this household.
What did we get to drink outside of wine? Because I feel like I need something.
So we still got a half a bottle of the nice soda, and I got the extra tonic, so I can do myself like a little tonic and lime and stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm also thinking about something that's
yeah,
not
I need something to sip on. That's not.
gonna get us fucked.
Yeah, it's only 6, so.
Yeah, Uno is an outdoor game, specifically for the chasing and hunting happenings directly after.
What? Oh, Eon.
And look, friends, it doesn't matter when you step up to a boss. It doesn't matter if you win or if you lose. As long as you take an Elden swing at it.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Mom, can you come pick me up? He's doing really bad puns again. Please.
You've literally watched. You know what I'm like.
I know. It's different when there's not a screen protecting me from you. That's an Elden sing. I swear to God. I expect nothing less from you and the community that you have built.
It's, you know, it's casual, it's whatever. It's ain't nothing but an Elden thing.
While Evil Geek works on a map, should we get a drink?
We should.
Okay.
Oh. Well, the thing is, I can't make you a drink because you'll make a fire sale for these fuckers, and then I'll spend
I was gonna go with you.
Okay, like a mutually assured.
Yeah, because you're not gonna leave. You're not gonna let me sit here. You didn't see this coming. I did see that coming. Yeah. It's an oh god, Jesus. Will, did you beat this game in the winter or the Eden spring?
Al, just whatever you do, don't break my arm because I haven't gotten
I'm going
Elden Sling. Chaos! Say brain! Say brain! And if you play it online and it's multiplayer,
Stop.
you have to watch your Elden ping.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
It's been a good run.
I'm done. Cheese ice done.
Oh. Oh. And it chills you to the bone. There goes Mr. Humbug. He's a piece of shit. Oh, hey.
make this drink.
Okay. Friends, I'll be back in just a second. You glorious tit. You know, with all these
Stop.
good jokes,
Stop it.
you gotta watch out for the Elden zings.
Stop. Oh my god. I can't. Fuck.
You know, with all the cheese we got, have we got any Elden string left?
Fucking fight you.
Okay, I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, now I know.
That was the one that my fucking mouse kept brushing up against and muting everything.
Mm-hmm.
God, be quiet. Stop it! I was like, the moment you went quiet, I cannot do 20 million shark facts again.
Yes, you
I will
can.
fucking die.
If I have to listen to 20 million bad puns, you can do 20 million shark facts. God. How come you're the only one who can have fun?
Well, we must remember that the power of the longship. Oh. Oh, Aeon, thank you. I was so worried I wouldn't have to do a shark fact.
Yeah, I can't be quiet when I'm shenanigans.
That's the problem. You've set a baseline of shenanigans being loud. Like, whenever you go quiet, I know you're either plotting or... Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Where did we get to?
Moose. Wait, what was that equivalent? Exchange of tortures. It's an Elden kink. Okay.
That's a stretch, Elden.
Good job.
Edwin.
Good job.
I've got Elden Ring stuck in my brain now.
Shenanigans are her Elden thing.
Okay, that's good. Underwater safaris educate people about the sea and its life. People on such underwater tours sign disclaimer forms, relieving the organisers of responsibility in the event of an attack.
Wow.
This is a shark fact in a shark book. Feeding sharks while in the water has become a novelty in some parts of the Caribbean. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? I never know.
Potato, potato. So there's the description.
Oh, wow. Okay, so start beside... Okay, it's not just me. Elden Ring is super quiet,
It
right?
is super quiet, yeah.
Oh, you absolute wanker, that's why. Sometimes... There we go. Actually, turn it down a little bit more.
Oh my god, Kakazi. Whose side are you on?
Should we keep Elden trying? Oh. Yeah, this was a good shout. Hydrate or die straight, friends.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't control the chaos.
That's the problem with chaos. Okay, so we want the Great Bridge Site of Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Beside the Great Bridge, Dragon Temple, Crumbling Beast. So it's got to be beside the Great Bridge.
I don't know, maybe.
At a cliff is the ledge near the trees. Drop down and follow the secret path. There is a prompt to a floating platform.
No, you gotta go the other direction.
Turn around from the side, Grace. Hey, no, Evil Geek, thank you for helping steer.
You're gonna have to pass by some wolfy creatures, but you don't have to fight them, you can just pass them.
It's fucking windy!
I remember this.
Right, and do let us know how the audio levels are. I found out where the...
You can just go down, I think. I think that's the one, right? Evil Geek? You're gonna come through here, past him. Unless there's a faster way to get there. That I didn't know.
Bobby!
Yeah, when you get out of the church, it's that clip. Yeah, okay. So that's what that is the one I'm thinking of. Okay.
I think we peaked, friends. I
So
think we
from
peaked.
there, it's just there's a cliff that you can jump off of.
Those guys bullied me when I got up here. Even though I was bullshit OP from... No, not these trees. Is this way? Guess it must be this way. All these video game puns were in uncharted territory. Hey, I got to talk about Nathan Drake's fridge today, so I'm happy.
Yeah. It was such an enjoyable conversation. I had the time of my life. Oh, right there.
Savage. No, it was, he's popped into, actually it might be they, I have to check. One of my Jono friends, who's popped into chat a few times, wrote an incredible article about Nathan Drake's fridge and how it's such a window into the life of an incredibly lonely individual. Okay, this is the way.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis the way. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you had it.
I did not think I had it either. That intake of breath was very real. Alright. So apparently we're following somebody else. What does he know that we don't? Gesture ahead. Wait, what? What the fuck? It's gonna play like the JoJo's music, like the do 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 do.
What? Is Nathan Drake's fridge the one with a girlfriend in it?
I think the original does get fridged, yes. Are you familiar with the term fridging?
No.
It's when a predominantly female character is killed, usually off screen, as a motivation for the male.
Of course.
So it's the idea that the character only exists to be a trauma point and nothing more.
Lovely.
It's referred to as fridging because comic book stuff. A character, I forget whose air quotes girlfriend it was supposed to be, but yeah, she was killed off screen and stuffed in a fridge, and that was her only contribution to the whole story.
Lovely.
Hey, this is fucking cool. Was it Green Lantern? Okay, yeah. Green Lantern girlfriend in fridge. Oh, fuck! King Ghidorah!
Again, some of us fought this in the correct order, so
Alright, so...
I'm not gonna say anything because the fight might only last 2 seconds.
Alright, so, here are the rules. No summons, no bullshit. I'm either gonna beast this, or this guy's about to spend the rest of the afternoon kicking 18 shades of fuck out of me.
I know what I'm hoping for.
Whose side are you on?
Not yours. That's for sure.
Is there a... Do I have to come down here each time?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Every time.
Every time.
Oh, this is actually a real fight. Okay, I can't cheese this.
No, this is it.
Fuck!
What's the better response, Kakali? No, you don't leave chat alone. You.
Alright. Alright.
Pink Star, hi. No Elden Breen.
Okay, how are the audio levels in that one? First time every time! I kind of deserve this. Oh, we got to do the run every time.
Yep. But at least you know where to go.
Chaos. I believe in Will! 5 quid on the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And Pink Star Nugget. Hello, hello. One.
The dragon decides. That's 2. Can somebody clip that for me?
No!
Please? Thank you.
That's like dying of natural causes. That doesn't count.
It definitely counts. That's 2. Ah, thank you.
Fuck you guys.
Hope everyone's doing well. You're doing good. Doing good.
Yeah.
We have not cracked into the wine or cheese yet because it's still kind of early.
Yeah.
But we have some options. During the fight, you can really hear the choir Elden sing.
Alright, can I skip these guys, or do I have to do
Nope,
the...
you gotta do it.
Fucking hell. Okay, ow.
That's what you get. Just run from them.
Never! Okay, ow. Ow! Do you ever think how about these do you ever think about how these are dog wizards who cast dragon magic? I do. I don't make the rules, I just laugh at the consequences. Wow. God, I'm actually gonna have to play like I mean it.
Imagine. This is just practice because you have to play Demon Souls.
Yes. So friends, that's one of the other things is once we're done with Nightreign, thanks to our powers combined, we are going to be able to do a run of Demon Souls.
You're welcome, Longship.
Try not to make this mistake I made last time, but worse. Yes, Vanderbeest, we do need to get Tunic in rotation. There's so many good games. There's so many good games. We haven't done Blueprints, we haven't done Tunic. I mean, not today.
Monstrous crayfish.
Those fucking lobsters.
Saren is here.
And Saren, what a welcome friend. How goes it? I almost think there's no point doing the blood sword. Although Bale's flame might actually do something. Can get close enough. Because Bale's a literal dragon killer. Fuck. Curse ye, Bale! Alright, good damage. And I'm gone!
Yeah. 3.
But yeah, and Saren, we're having a good time. We got to announce the launch day streaming plans, so I'm very excited for that.
I'm glad you learned.
Actually, what's my equipment right now? Am I packing anything really stupid? Yes, I am. Shard of Alexander. Where's my shouty guy? Rolls and breath attacks. HP, attributes, strength. And Andorf, what and welcome. And yeah, Saren, as we were saying when Pink came in, we're still we're still a little bit of ways from cracking open the wine and serving the cheese. But yeah, I'm going to try and beat the fuck out of this, like, King Ghidorah knockoff. And we're talking about pretty much everything Elden Ring. So all spoilers are welcome. All story beats in preparation for Nightreign next week. So, fucking yo. I think I've still got some dragon fat as well. Now, in the past, when I've been fighting against dragons, I usually had my puppies.
He is not evil geek.
Yeah, it turns out Evil Geek, the first boss, definitely.
Well, I mean, there's, we're at 3 deaths, one of which was for fall damage.
Can I make? Ooh. I don't have enough for Dragon Communion grease. Because that shit is awesome. Yeah. Well, and also same, but like... So for those who don't know, like, FromSoft have been making games for a squillion years, and they used to get really experimental. They kind of stopped doing experimental games kind of as they started to move into the 360 era, because they had a few that didn't land. Not got my serious face on.
Don't be silly.
Stephen Flo.
Oh, I thought we didn't skip.
Shut up. Stephen Flo, Stephen Flo. Oh yeah. I need the resources. Watch one of those fuckers blow me up as I'm fucking jumping or some shit. But yeah, so FromSoft has a long history, and they did this thing, especially with Armored Core, where they do one main game, and they do kind of like a side story. So like, for Nine Baller, they did a couple of spin-offs, and they also did one on the PSP that was a mech management game. You played like a sports manager of your own team of dueling robots. So you didn't actually control them, it was more... So yeah.
That's neat.
So Nightreign might just be that. It might just be fun and games and silliness. But also, the Armored Core series has always had dogshit story. Always. And then the latest one, the story doesn't suck. Like, if you play through it... It's one of those ones where it says you've got to the ending, but actually you need to do it multiple times, branching stories and stuff. So that does mean that with Nightreign and with Steampunk Bloodborne, they're going to pitch them as just simple kind of throwaway games. Like, oh, it's Nightreign. It's Dark Souls roguelike with your friends.
Yeah.
And then it may actually have some serious, like, interconnective nonsense. I do think Bale's attack is going to be pretty fucking pointless. Might try Frenzy Burst, see if it does anything. Yeah, Sarah, very, very true. It's also, like, whether the skins are considered part of, like, the canonical story of it, or... Getting that tail cut. Ah, my face! Fuck. Alright, don't worry about it. So he has both gold fire and red lightning. He's kind of susceptible to mental illness, though. Fuck. And off, aren't we all, though? Oh, God! Okay, that's a new move.
Yeah, that's his hand. That's his hand.
I'm not dead! Alright, we're going for stabbings. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tail cut. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Do you know the 2 rules of dragon hunting? You stay away from the whippy end and the bitey end.
Okay.
You'll notice I did neither of those.
Right.
Elden learning. Elden
Or
learning.
do you mean elder learning?
Not that old, quite.
So you're saying the key to dragon hunting is to wing it?
Fuck yeah. Living on a prayer. Whew. No, so the thing that I'm curious about is Nightraign's whole like, not quite multiverse, but like everything smushed together style, right? They could be cooking something. And I don't want to get my hopes up. Oh, I don't want to infer an idea that might not happen in case I disappoint myself. But there's this idea that this could be the connective tissue between the Soulsian games. Like, the skins so far have just been described as cosmetic, but, like, you have Solaire, you have one of the hunters from Bloodborne, like, but we also know the Taken King from Dark Souls 3 is in it. So... Bravo, Moose! Bravo! I mean, shit, if you want to talk, like, arty weirdness, here's something I'd consider pulling as a bullshit move. You finish Nightreign, and as you finish it and the credits roll, the credits are rolling on a page as it's folded up, and much like Odin's Sphere, it's like a kid who's been reading this, like, series of books. These have all been tales in this interconnected world. You know, the idea that the characters we read about and their struggles... You know, this is the cost of them. Mm-hmm. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Cigarette, it's already a roguelike, so I don't know how I feel about adding yet more things to time pressure you. But it's not the worst idea I've heard.
I understand your idea, it's just not a good idea.
Fuck.
But no, I just, like, I know we mentioned it earlier, like, they
Fuck.
like to dangle those things in front of us. From Software is like a Taylor Swift song and how she does her reveals for concerts and stuff.
I actually used to drink with a Swiftie, and it's exactly like ARG shit. Sorry, I haven't quite learned yet when he's not doing his fucking bullshit. Or when I can hit him, what the shit?
You're not supposed to walk into the bitey bit. Use an Elden sprint back.
Fucking tears the lot of you.
No, it's just because they're gonna put those cosmetics and everybody's gonna be online, start being like, but what if this means something?
Yeah. Well, I've talked about this a little bit, that sometimes the FromSoft community goes too hard. Shocking, I know.
Wow, you mean that 8-hour video on YouTube about the lore?
Oh, there's multiple of those of this.
Yeah.
Well, no, so the reason why I kind of go, all right, calm down, lads, is they like to deep dive the files and then try and infer meaning from stuff that's not in-game per se, but buried in the background. And, like, I get it. It's like, you feel like you're looking at a manuscript to hear the secret notes, but in actuality, like, you're going through the janitor's trash trying to infer meaning. But, again, like, we're getting acknowledged. But there's also a possibility that Nightreign is just going to be a game. Like, it is like Elden Ring the board game. All your favorite heroes together. You know, it's the Smash Bros of Soulsian nonsense. And that's okay. Oh, Aeon. If I was making a Soulsian game, I would definitely leave some, like, drink more Ovaltine messages in the files. That one dingus who spent, like, 20 hours unpacking them, and he's like, wait a second. You know what? Golden Veil's not worth it. Oh, actually, it does give me some protection. I just got to keep moving when he's doing his whole rar thing. There's no point doing what I've been trying to do. I can't hurt him enough. Because when he roars, he's targeting me directly. One more. Yeah. Fine. You get mental sickness! What do you mean, what's the difference? One's a job, the other's mental sickness. Just put Mum on the phone. Ha! I don't even know where he is! He's so low to the ground, I don't even have gooch protection. Yeah, Mick Gordon doesn't suffer from this fucking problem. Ow!
You should try a thrown weapons build.
Fuck you guys! I'm good at video games, honest! Oh.
That's a stretch.
Mental sickness! Ow! Fuck. Fuck. Get your feeties out of the way! Not dead!
This is the longest he's been alive.
None of these are votes of encouragement. Nope, no.
Bacon's not dead, and I feed the nuggies, and I'm nice to Little Fire, and I'm good at video games. Yeah. The list just keeps growing.
Fuck you guys. I might try Stinky Breath.
That does more damage, yeah. It is good.
That's not good, is it?
What do you mean? So you remember when they said that since he's so stationary...
Fuck!
Yes!
You could have warned me!
No!
You could have told me!
Fuck you!
Congrats, you won! Psych! Okay, Stinky Breath through is cutting it. Oh. Ragadon Saucy, although, does affect Mr.
Favor. While you do that, I'm gonna get another drink. How do you make yours? Do you know how to make you one?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I still got a little bit on it.
Okay.
Oh, if you want to try it though, it's literally just tonic water, splash of lime, ice.
See what I mean? I have to make my own drinks.
Fuck's sake. Stephen Flo! Dragons can fly, who knew? Because that shit ain't aerodynamic. Alright, I am going to remix my cocktail, though, because I think I've got the restore friend's health. And what I really need is the run like a motherfucker. Or take a strength boost. Oh, which is the one that boosts Dragon Breath? Is it Faith or is it Faith or Arcane? I always forget. I didn't get all of the cracked tiers because there was a couple of the armored golems I haven't beaten. It's Arcane. So yes, he once had an idea for Longship merch. It was going to be a Longship icon, but made out of various unhinged, out-of-context phrases Will says. I really came up with another Elden Ring stream. Will kept shouting, "Stop kicking the wizard." God, I don't even remember where that was. I don't even have Gooch protection as being added to the list. Because the whole thing about the bitey and the whippy end is, especially if you have the dogs distracting it, the animation in Elden Ring is very good, same in Monster Hunter, but it means if you get right up under the crotchal region, it can't do anything. It has to reposition. And if, like me, you're a big sword bastard, you just run under there and you're like, ha-ha! So, I'm gonna lick it, it's going right in there. Fuck. A word cloud of Willisms. I mean, obviously it would be what and ho would be right in the middle. And then a lot of swear words.
No.
There's nothing that boosts rot. Okay. I'm just going to go for a strength. Because I had my build still from when we were fighting fucking the world's most toxic twink. So at least I can be vaguely helpful by healing people around me. Shamanistic would absolutely be in there. I don't hear a lot of other fuckers use that one. Okay, so while I'm getting the fuck kicked out of me by fucking Poundland King Ghidorah here, so Nightreign.
Okay, well, time for the secret way to break the Dragon Lord out of his skydive. Reading a shark fact during it. Crazy, I know, but it's the only way I made it through.
Such an ass. The idea that this impossible beast swoops down and then stops, screeches to a halt Looney Tunes style and goes, "Actually, that's really fascinating. Do you have another one of those?" And I stab him in his dick. Yeah, Favour 6. Unfortunately, that's way too much of a Britishism. Oh, and Simple Care, seriously, thank you for the bits. Ow! Fucking asshole. So, okay, Nightreign.
Yep.
If it could have anything, like, either narratively or otherwise, like, what would you like to see?
Me?
Oh, well, Fred, let us know if you're still having problems.
The chat room. You know, mine messes up sometimes. Sometimes it'll just have a little thing that says it's buffering, and I can't chat. Or sometimes I can't tag people. Yeah.
Huh.
And I'll exit the app, I'll refresh or whatever, and sometimes I have to do it like 6 times before it fixes itself. But I don't know if I'm really looking... I'm going into Nightreign without expectations.
Okay.
Which I feel like is the best bet because we don't really know, at least I don't, what their intent is with the game.
Yeah.
So I feel like if I go in wanting it to be one thing, I'm setting it up for failure.
Yeah.
Almost. So I'm a blank slate. Which I know is not an exciting reply.
I mean, but it's the smart way, because that way you're not going to get your heart broken.
Yeah.
I do like Fred's, like, talking about, like, the FromSoft extended universe. And the final boss is the Raven from Armored Core. Because as a few people worked out, like, these games are quasi cross-compatible. So peeps were able to put the levels from Armored Core into other FromSoft games. And they are actually built to scale.
Diversity.
That's so Raven. We back after these messages. There's one of your companions in Armored Core 6 that starts saying stuff like, "Look out, Raven, don't get hit." And Raven, he's attacking, while you're in the middle of dodging like 15,000 things at once. She's a good character. I don't hate her. But she gave me a fucking complex.
You're right. You're right, Moose.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're not fireproof.
Should be, considering...
Or stabby proof. Or wiki proof. Or bite proof.
I didn't think he'd be able to get his neck round this far. Now he's gonna do his roar and dragon bullshit. Time to start running.
Will is not immune to fire agenda. Fire agenda. He's so small. He is.
Oh, so I also noticed, Fred, you weren't here for the I absolutely beasted one of the early bosses.
That's because you were supposed to meet him way earlier. So I'm glad this boss is kicking your ass.
Reload! Fuck, it was too early. You good, buddy? Oh, right up in there, top to tail. Stinky brother! Fuck, 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 fuck. Stephen Flew! Stephen Flew! Stephen Flew!
True friend.
Oh, yeah!
We're still at 6, I think so.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of fucking... I'm gonna run out of stinky breath before he runs out of health. Alright, hit and run, hit and run. Fuck your tail. Ow! Put your fucking bow away, dickhead! It's bow selector. Fuck. Alright, where's he going from? Where's he coming from? You ain't shit compared to Bale! Woo-hoo-hoo!
He's like, what?
I bitch said what?
Why was you saying that to make him melt?
Fuck.
Maybe. Yeah.
Ah! You're right, I got cocky.
I will not comment, Fred.
One ginger speaks only truth, the other lies.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking Bale's name probably just makes him angrier.
And then I got cut in half, so we've confirmed dragon science today. Fuck off, Fred. You're an absolute terror. God, I'm slightly fearful the next time all three of you are together. Heard you talking shit like Palisax wouldn't find out. J-Push, thank you. Oh yeah. So yeah, I just got to get in with the hit and runs early on. Take my time.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get a chance to.
Don't tell them that, Fred.
Fucking guys.
Can't let them know about the battle plans and the text messages.
Secret Discord 2. Getting into the zone.
Yeah, there is no secret Discord. AutoZone.
Auto glass replace. Auto glass repair. Is it warm in here?
A little bit.
You know, I'm not even going to bother with the dragon grease either.
Exactly. We're just charming, like-minded individuals. That's all. There is no war in Elden Sing City.
Alright, no, that's very good. I can't hate that.
That's good.
One more. I thought you were out of... And your fucking nan. Jesus. Mental health there!
So what if we revisit the whole no summon thing?
Well, because bringing summons means I either get Longship or I get Tiny Will. Or my dragon hunting dogs. And they wouldn't do much damage to him, but all three of those groups? Fucking hell. All three of those groups know how to fuck with a dragon. Whose side are you all on?
Chaos. None of us are loyal to each other. We're only here for the chaos. The dragon side.
Alright.
Okay.
I know, I was in the bad place there. Alright.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Nice.
Got ya. Ow, I can't even fucking see him! Shit, I'm in shit. No. This Memorial Day barbecue, share a burnt one with some friends.
Okay, alright.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, alright, so get greedy. You're getting greedy.
I am getting greedy.
You're getting greedy.
Stephen Flo. Stephen Blow! Stephen Blow! In my defense, he was like, he offset his fall.
Boop. Yep. Oh god, no.
Fuck, I'm off time. Sorry, he's gonna do spicy breath. Yeah, unless he wants to set his own butthole on fire. Which he might. I ain't here to judge. Slather it in grease! The true dragon fighter's way. Alright.
Oh my god.
Spicy? I don't know where he is. I don't know what's happening. I'm afraid. I'm lost. Everything's exploding! He does lasers now! What the fuck? Motherfucker! Okay, I'm done playing with this human.
Immediately after discussing the dragon's butt.
Did I stutter, Moose? Did I fucking stutter? Okay. Grease me up, lunch lady Doris. I'm going in. Gonna run out of gravel stone. What if I could bewitch one of the heads to fight the other head? That would be funny as fuck. Moose, time out. 5 minutes. Sin bin. Oh my word. I was in the zone. And then he's like... Anti-dragon harpoon. I forgot I fucking had those. Call blimey, governor. I need all the health I can get. Well, if I had any dragon spikes, I've either used them or not rebuilt them. Okay. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. So he broke his rune apart. Sorry, like, here I am getting my ass handed to me by a dragon. We haven't even started doing plot banter.
Yeah.
Like, we haven't even started talking about how Mittler is the most toxic twink. Blad deserved better. Oh, we did shit talk poor Rani a whole
Poor
bunch.
Ronnie, nothing.
Patooey. But again, it's one of the reasons why, like, I'm always going to hold Bloodborne in the highest esteem, because Bloodborne is still a story about people. There just happens to be supernatural shit going on. God damn it. This is like the dictionary definition, but how to tell the difference between plot and plotting, and it's you three. Like a little, like...
We're just multiple raccoons in a trench coat. It's nothing to see here.
Carry on.
The fates roll. You cannot escape us.
I want to be mad, but it's the most accurate description of you chaos merchants I've ever heard.
That makes me want to draw an image. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me want to draw a sketch.
Just 3 little hooded gremlins.
Plotter, I don't even know her. I know. Jeez.
But Doctor, I am the 3 fates of Greek mythology. Let's do this.
Yeah, this is the one,
This is the one. This is the run.
I believe. In the dragon.
I promised other people I'd be on my worst behavior.
Right, diversity. Right. Totally.
Harmonious, I mean, I would agree. Because, like, from the perspective of the people of Yharnam, the story of Bloodborne is the long night, where the curse is finally broken. So it does have slightly more of a glimmer of hope than the others. Not for fucking Gurnham, obviously.
Oh no, I don't think we've talked about the lore of this fight.
No, actually, Chonra's not even slightly. I do not know why time travel King Ghidorah has taken such an exception to kicking my ass. Now, I do know it's probably got something to do with the fact that the dragons ended up working with the Golden Order. Oh, that's new. Cool. I didn't know you did that. This is where my health will be if I still had it. So he was the Elden Lord before the Golden Order. Okay. I don't like it when he looks at me like that. It's definitely personal at that point.
What do you mean? It's definitely a warm, caring look. Let's see. This is the old god who lost the war against the Golden Order, retreated into Far Azula, set up a hidden pocket of frozen time in order to wait for the Golden Order to crumble to dust.
Okay. And so we've come into his little, like, pocket backyard to fuck up his shit. Alright, where's he coming from? Fucking wait! He got me with the blast of it. Motherfucker! Queen's army kicked his ass. Because I know some of the dragons ended up making friends with some of the Order, which is why the Dragon Knights were originally Golden Order lot. Bale took out his neck, and I guess this guy fucked up. Oh, which is why we've seen his corpse in the future. Fuck, let's time that. Paulie, no! Ah, fuck! I was doing so good, oh. He cooked me. I'm so glad we got white wine, because I'm cooking in here.
Yeah. Is the thing on?
It should be.
Oh. Well, I mean, it is that time of day. It could just be
Jesus, it says it's 75 in here.
the heat coming in from that open window.
Oh. Right, tell you what, we'll take a breath and a beat. I'll just make sure the AC is doing its job and shit like that.
Okay.
And we can talk about lore stuff.
Yay!
So, as a result of being in a pocket of frozen time, attracts time artifacts named the Golden Needle, which get stronger as they age, are super powerful inside the arena, which allows the Golden Needle to destroy outer god infections such as the Frenzied Flame. Ah!
One of his heads is stuck in the side of Bale's neck.
That's what that fucking is.
Got it.
Curse you, bro!
I still think that's no matter how many times you die and you have to listen to it again, it's still amazing.
Yeah. I mean, for all the jokes, I still fucking love it.
It's perfect voice acting.
Like, I was talking about this the other day of, like, that's the kind of shit you want to get as a voice actor. Just being able to do crazy, over-the-top shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get myself a little seltzer water. Mm-hmm. Would you like anything from fridge? One more.
No. Do you want to take turns killing the dragon?
I'd love to. I mean, you have to use my stupid fucking...
I don't play this kind of build. I'm a dual bloodsword lady, but we can give it a shot.
Yeah.
And I haven't played a game like this in a while, so pardon me while I fail a little bit, but...
I think it's... No, let's go for it. It's a bit mean because, again, like... Half the fun of Elden Ring is you build your person. I think more so than any of the others. And, like, this chunky dragon-flavored glass cannon.
The key is to clear it in one try, then ask her what the big deal was. Whoa. We'll see.
I'll never...
I don't...
If you do it first time, I'll never hit you.
I don't see that happening, but...
If you fail, no one's going to give you shit. If
okay,
you
hold
win,
on. How do you,
B is sprint.
Okay.
B is sprint, A is jump.
Okay.
Hunter, you are approved to hunt this dragon by the guild. Just don't forget to cut off its tail and make some styling boots and codpiece from its hide.
Oh, Z is, yeah, blame Will for not building a good enough character.
No, really. Honestly.
And Shauna says, I don't think that Consort Radahn is the only fight where you're up against a fully powered legend, but I can't think of any others. Yeah, good point, because, like, the world of Elden Ring is broken and crumbling. Very few times you face someone at their full power. Even this guy has been bailed. God. I would love it I'd love to be able to put voice recognition tech just in engines. The idea that if you do say, yeah, curse you, Bale, Bale's like, the fuck did you just say about me? The Elden Beast, maybe?
That battle sucked. For me. The Black Blade.
Oh, Snaky Face. The concoction is a,
I don't need your magic.
gives you more stamina.
I don't need your magic Kool-Aid.
So the Elden Beast was weakened due to the shattering of the Great Rune.
I don't know how to play anymore. How do you... Fair enough. Stamina!
But yeah, so Malekith the Blackblade, I guess he's at full strength. Because his whole thing is he's containing the snake fucker. You know what? That's another interesting thing is that one of the recurring themes through Dark Souls and this is you're not fighting people at their peak. You're fighting them after they've been broken or destroyed or lost their minds.
Right. Yeah.
But in Bloodborne, you are fighting people at their peak.
Oh yeah. That's true. That is true. Okay.
Did any of y'all hear the theory that the reason why dragons breathe fire is that their physiology doesn't let them eat uncooked food?
Dead.
Yeah, the anime bullshit's good, but it's a big wind-up commitment.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I like fast-moving weapons. How do you do the thing again? Oh, hey. Let me just bounce around over here. Just give me a second. How do you... Okay. Well, I drank all my Kool-Aid.
See, if you had your quick swords, you can like nip in, stab him, and get the fuck
Yeah.
out. Like, I've still got quick rolling, but sword slow.
It's so freaking heavy. How do people play like this?
It's my therapy sword. Too many cables. But I think that's why I think a lot of people consider Elden Ring to be like a Soulsian continuation.
9-1. Okay, what else do you have weapon-wise? Let me see.
Yes. Upgraded, not too much, but I have so many resources. If you want to go back to,
I mean, no, it's okay. Well, it's too much.
well, no, because the blood katana should work, and that's upgraded.
It does work.
Like, it should work with this build. I mean,
Oh,
Hang on.
here, yeah, do that.
get rid of that.
Another weapon I really like is that I forget the name of it, but it's the one the scythe you get from that bug lady, that scorpion.
Oh, the butterfly bug lady.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I can use that because I think that's really high.
No,
dex.
that's not. I don't think you can use that. Yeah, that. You don't have the other one, too?
Maybe. I don't know. Pole blade of the bud. Thank you,
that.
Harmonious.
Thank you.
Let's have a look. Spirit glaive, golden halberd.
You'll know what it looks like. It's pretty distinct.
I guess I'll have to do a memories of, because I know for at least one weapon I'll have to do a second playthrough. Later on, we'll sit down with like the list.
Yeah, you don't. Why don't you have that weapon?
I don't know. Oh, I got her magic because I can
Oh.
use her butterfly magic, not her scythe, because I didn't put as much into dex. So I've got Anola's pole blade.
Ew.
I've got the blood Uchigatana was what I was using before. Mm-hmm. And I've got the Skelebone. But yeah, the big one is Rivers of Blood. Or did you want both?
Yeah.
Alright, well let me...
How do you? Oh, right. You gotta put it in the other spot.
Yeah.
Who's being judged by the? Yeah, honestly, who does that?
But you won't be able to do dragon magic without it.
I don't care about dragon magic.
I don't even know you anymore.
I'm not a magic user. I'm a stab you in the throat user. Thank you.
Okay. Now you should still have... Oh! If you're not using magic, you can reallocate the flasks to...
All heals.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do whatever. We die. I'll
Yeah.
redo it then.
We'll do 5 on, 5 off.
Sure.
Because 1 a pop is not enough time.
Yeah, I've never been a magic user.
Little Fire isn't a magical girl.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Evil Geek's right. I got the spell into the pole blade, and I don't know if I can do a spirit clone with her. I think I've used all the spirit clones I can.
Damn. I mean, I guess if you're more of a magic user, then that's fair. I'm more of a grab the weapons.
Does anyone have a spreadsheet of, like, legendary armament talisman spells? We can see, like, how far off we are of full clear.
Bleed to death. Exactly, diversity. For my next magic trick, you'll bleed out.
Use your good drugs. I brewed you a special potion.
You know, the last time you brewed me something special, I slept for a long time.
Okay, firstly...
Jokes, all jokes. Promise, it's a joke. Joking. Jeez.
I will get arrested.
God.
Damn it. Execute order, fuck up this dragon.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Get off the fucking pen. Squat. Pen. Oh my god. You have to remind me that I'm being greedy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Evil Geek, if you've got a list,
Oh my.
definitely being greedy.
You shut your mouth!
Honestly, I don't think you need two. I think you, like...
I think you should shut your mouth.
You asked me!
I didn't ask you shit. No!
This is what we came for.
This is fine. No.
Dodged. And yeah, Ozine, like, that was literally the spec for Inquisitor Martyr. It's just... Get out of there.
Wait, I'm mid-animation. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, you get one cheeky stab when he's doing the things from below.
And also, it's not entirely fair, okay? I haven't played this game in forever.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us beat it, you know, when it dropped, and then the DLC also when it dropped.
Yeah.
Like normal.
Regular humans and didn't spend a year playing it after the fact.
Flasks. One. Did you do all your stuff already? Oh, right. Oh, boo, tomato.
Stephen Flow. Stephen Flow. Stephen Flow.
I came here because there was promises of cheese, and there hasn't been a single bit of cheese. Just pain and suffering.
I'll tell you what. Let's say 8 o'clock. That's cheese time. We can
Cheese.
start another fire sale. We'll be hit. They will all. Please, I'm begging you.
The fact that you think you can tell me what to do.
I'm not. I couldn't if I
You
tried.
think you can control me.
I am asking. I am pleading.
You cannot control me. I do what I want, whenever I want. Suck on my balls.
Better.
It's not even after dark yet. Jeez.
It's not even like. Look at this.
The sun
That's the sun. TOS. I just need to brie a good host.
No. See, this is why I bully you. It's after dark somewhere. Okay, fair.
There you go, Meglin. Like that.
Oh, let me drink this fucking Kool-Aid.
Okay.
Alright. Whee!
You got a blood katana, a great big dragon. Let's fucking go.
Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. The only reason to have the mana is for the blood dragon attack, because that uses mana. Alright, getting greedy.
Hey, you know what? That was a good dodge. Let me heal. Damn it, let me heal.
Alright, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Bitch, no. Okay, greedy. Ow.
Super
Oh, it hurts.
greedy.
You're supposed to tell me. What kind
Well,
of wingman?
you'd already committed.
What kind of wingman are you?
I'm literally under the wing.
God. Oh. Boo.
Steven Flo.
This team sucks.
Oh, yeah.
But the teacher, huh? Just that potential. No, you know what it is, Longsip? I just don't want to, like, show him up, you know?
No, I really appreciate that. Like,
Yeah, you know, this is his side of the internet, and... I mean, be serious. I can only bully this man so much before he breaks, right?
There's only one way to find out.
Boop. This will.
So Devershi's making a Kentucky 35. So bourbon, lemon, honey syrup topped with sparkling wine. Ooh. That sounds really nice. We just kept it to wine because there was an aura of chaos about both of us as we were getting closer and closer to the booze section. Mm-hmm. So we'll get 2 bottles of wine and then we'll finish whatever we have left.
Yep.
Yeah, Devershi, I'd bring you some, but you're so far away.
Yeah, so far. So far. It would take, like...
Tens of seconds. I just don't want to have both of you. I don't be... What's the term you like? Catching strays from both of you online and IRL.
Oh, you gotta toughen up a little bit.
Get out. Get out.
I cannot breathe.
There we go.
Hey.
You said you wanted to coach. I'm coaching.
God. Oh, he's breathing down my neck. Oh. No, should have done that.
I always forget his follow-up's got like a little splash damage to it.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna do Dragon Breath.
Okay. I'll just drink some Kool-Aid. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do you think?
Evil Geek, you fucking ledge. What I'll do is I'll pop it into a spreadsheet and whatnot. Well,
No. Oh.
he just gets you with the fucking edge of it. It's so annoying.
What the French toast? Oh, don't be looking at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Bad.
There we go.
Just gonna run away.
Drink the delicious.
You're telling me what to do.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, you took that one to the face.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, nothing happened. It's the Nightreign crew.
Oh.
I haven't muted the threads,
Oh.
and I was worried because my phone was going off in my pocket, like some shit had started, and it's just a real big like, I fucking love Elden Ring, yeah!
Yeah, Elden Ring. I love onion rings. Oh, you
I kind of wonder what FromSoft's onion rings would be like. Spicy as fuck.
Get off my cat.
Alright. Skeet up, dragon butthole! Get out.
I'm gonna die anyways. I'm stuck in his fucking knee.
Alright, he gets to have his whole little like hangout party with his spear.
Practice break your knee. You're right! This is all building my skills.
Oh my god! I need those!
You don't need them. You never leave your house.
Okay, true. Savage, but true.
Okay. Alright. What up? Yeah, do it again. And again. North. Yep. Too far away. Oh.
Yeah, Evil Geek, that's it. Each one has a different and unique flavor, except for one onion ring, which is just a fucking curled ghost pepper.
Oh, Lord. Yep. No! Aim at the stupid tail in front of your face hole! God.
I can't believe you just Shakira'd the ancient Elden Lord.
Shakira.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Oh.
Keep dodging. Ole, 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 ole.
Ole.
Fuck him up.
Ole.
Oh, he's gonna get barbecue with it. The fact that it's the two heads together, there's nowhere to go.
Staminine.
You're right, Favor 6. Those hips don't lie.
Staminine. Okay. Now we just do the running up. Do the thing.
Oh. Right in the dragon sack. Okay, now we're on the second form. Alright.
I would just like to say I hit second form without doing any magic.
Oh, good dodge. Second round.
Yeah, that was good, but not timed properly.
And the follow-up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Oh.
Missed you with the splat hand. Now he's gonna do...
Little thingy
Oh,
thing.
dead from above dragon bullshit.
Can you lock on, please?
I don't want to talk shit because you're doing really well. Ole, 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 ole.
Oh, I'm out of flat. Why did you tell me I'm out of Kool-Aid? Oh my god.
I figured you could handle your drink.
Well, now I can. Ah! Fucking Christ. Hey, look, alright, I gave it a 10. I did what I did. I think I did well. I'll hand it back over to you.
Okay.
I believe in you.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tweak a little bit of it, but I will keep the setup. Because this guy, you're not invited to this party.
But he was doing great. What do you mean?
He was a hanger-on at best.
I mean, you would know.
Wow! Alright, flasks. I'm gonna change the allocation. And then...
Because fire doesn't need that cerulean crap.
I'm bringing back my dragon shit.
No one needs dragon stuff. I
Well-
did just fine without it.
You did.
It's
This
a
is-
crutch.
This is for me, okay?
You're weak.
My bloodline is weak. Where's my fucking dragon? I don't know where I put it. There's my fucking cannon. Alright, there we go. Byakuaz. Okay, I think. Where's my? I think it's time for Bankai setup. So it's the Dark Blade armor, the one that gives you like the swoopy cape.
I can say count. I have the I'll just get the notebook. Eon was asking if.
Oh, to keep track of.
Yeah. Just do it on the notebook.
Oh, actually,
We're at 9-3.
I take it back. The Black Knife is good against fighting people. We've got better lightning and holy with the current stinky setup.
So we
Not
got
using train.
9-3.
Okay. And now. Memorize spells. So. Curse Ye Bale's too slow. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike isn't going to do shit, because that's literally what they're about.
Not anything.
Golden Vow is just a waste of time. Ah,
Hello,
Eve, what's up and
Eve.
welcome.
Hello.
Cleaves through enemies with Blood Flame Blade.
That'll work. Wait, where'd you get that one?
I've been picking shit up.
Oh yeah?
I got Dragon Splat, but that's not what I'm looking for. Unending Frenzy. Not quite. I don't quite have enough faith for Midra's Flame of Frenzy, but that shit looks cool.
Yeah, it is actually pretty cool.
And there's the Rotten Butterflies in case I want to go all magical girl. Scarlet is good, but again, the wind up. By the time I've even like gotten halfway through the anim, he's just gonna be picking pieces of me out of his fucking teeth.
Yeah. Exactly. Punch is enough. You don't need armor or magic or weapons.
Flame protect me, just in case. Anyway, there's one other move that we haven't used. Bees.
They're flies.
Bees. The bees. Because, or Byakuas, they cause bleed. So I use them a lot during the Melania fight because they proc her to start like leaping around. So you can basically time when she's going to do her mad shit by throwing bees at her. Melania doesn't like bees.
Got it.
Did then proceed to break my knees several times over, which honestly can't be mad. I'm not quite sure what the Roar of Regalia does. But, okay. Back to Demon Slayer.
Did you change your flasks?
Yes.
Okay.
Bees and knees, a dangerous mix. But yeah, Eve, I hope it's going good where you lot are. It's fucking warm over here. Summer's gonna suck.
But I have that floor unit if you need extra.
Yeah. Well, and we've got swamp coolers and shit here as well. Like, when actual summer starts, we'll work something out.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, quick question. Has anyone here done like a full run of just punch and monk build stuff? Because I'd be really curious to know. Actually, no, Fred, they're super useful.
I always find it funny when people mention Seattle's humidity coming from Florida.
They're, like, comparable to like actual swampy regions. It's pretty dry here.
Yeah.
It's because it's either raining or it's not, but that's not humidity.
Because I can go outside and my hair doesn't. If I go outside back home, it's immediate. Just.
Okay. Fucking BBs. Fuck. The bees have already failed.
Let's go, bees!
I was about to say, whose side are you on again? And I keep making that mistake.
Exactly, Fred. I mean, you did take a knee to the face.
Does anyone want to say it?
Was that the beast wall too?
Were made a beastly error.
Shut up! No, fuck!
Yes! I was hoping you'd forget. Yes! God damn it! That's 11! Oh, it's actually probably if I do slashes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Retrieve lost runes. There's no runes to lose. Oh, fuck all the way off.
How was the Elden being?
10. 11.
Look into my guy's dragon eyes. He is so tired.
Look with your dragon eyes.
My brand!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11. And this is mine. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop.
So yeah, if I can get the blood slash going. I mean, hell knows if we can even make this dragon bleed. But if we can... And Vanderbeast, thank you for filling the pint glass. Thank you, and thank you all for coming and hanging out. I know there's a shitload of cool stuff going on today, and it's like actually sunny outside and shit. So, thank you all. Okay. Blood magic. Blood magic. Blood magic. You ever napped so hard you went back in time?
I thought I did once.
Alright, I just want to quickly try this one. Okay. Look up, Fred. There's got to be a story about one guy who uses blood magic who's not the fucking villain.
I mean, it depends on what side you're. Like, obviously, the villains don't think they're villains. Their people consider them heroes.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yep.
He's doing real good for a brief second there.
Yeah, I feel like this is better. It's just easier because like your setup does damage, but I feel like this fight, you just gotta be a little faster.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, little spicy on the tail there, but it's all good. Fuck.
I regret to inform you that I confused the time machine with a porta potty. I have shat in the time machine. Oh, no. Killy fish. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's it coming from? Fuck, timing was way off.
Nice.
Fuck, no, that was me greedy. I'm stuck under his dick!
Okay, alright.
Mother. Well, that's the last of my heals. No, you're right. Like, being able to actually dodge this motherfucker is providing.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Motherfucker! Ah! Fuck! Ah. Alright, so I need slightly more health and magic. Okay, okay. That was good. Honestly, a lot of that magic was actually... There we go. Making it real slow there. Oh. And then, yeah, we got to get a cheese plate and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, send that back up.
Damn.
We're gonna get the old Instagram. The Instagram decorate. What was you said to me the other night? I sure do love 2014 Instagram.
Yeah. Everybody just shared pictures of their food and all kinds of stuff. Everybody was cringy. It was lovely.
I made grilled cheese mac and cheese sandwiches.
We didn't take pictures of that, did we?
I fucking did.
Oh, but you didn't post it anywhere.
Not yet. You all want to get hungry?
Yeah.
Because I forgot to post it in Galley Cantina.
Oh, it was so good. We were full for like a long time. Legend. It was so good.
I'm doing it. Oh shit! So there's Simple Chaos's grilled cheese and Elden Ring.
Aw.
Fuck yeah, that's super cool. Wait, there was a Mystical Knights of Tarnanog pasta? Dustin! Alright, well. Alright, so yeah, you all are gonna get... because you all saw the Ugly Sushi Night, which actually looked really good. Alright, I'm also gonna show you the fried cheese mac and cheese that Little Fire made the other day, which was really good.
It was really good.
But yeah. There's the...
Hi, caffeine!
Caffeine, if you want to feel hungry, there's the grilled cheese mac and cheese sandwiches that we put together. How was stabbing class?
Mmm.
Thank you, Legend. It fucking was. The only thing I completely miscalculated was how dense those were. Because I was like, I'll make us like grilled cheese sandwiches. Because you were hungry, I was hungry, and I was like, well then we'll do something with the other leftovers after. Mm-hmm. Nah, I did not need to eat for like a fucking half a day.
We still have leftover mac and cheese.
We should like mac and cheese bites or something. Yeah.
Oh my god, we could do that. We should have got breadcrumbs.
Oh, like pinko.
Yeah. Some carbs and fats. Wow, this is so dense. I'm shocked. Science. Okay, this is the one, I believe.
This is the one.
I believe in the dragon's abilities.
I was waiting for it. Alright, come on. Try and shot me. Try and shot me. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Unless they're one of the world's deadlier poisons, Will won't suspect. Well, now you put it on the internet, so now it's premeditated. Thanks. Thanks, Fred.
To the tune of defying gravity, apparently. Oh, fuck you!
That's bullshit. Tail cut, tail cut. This honestly makes me want to replay the game over. Inconceivable. Unbelievable. Impossible.
Fine. Fine, you want to do your big boom thing? Enjoy mental sickness. Oh, fuck me!
Later.
Fuck,
You're not supposed to stand in it.
my brain was elsewhere. Fuck!
Oh, nice.
Nah. I was caught under his wing, so all I thought was if I can get him down enough, then if I get him down enough, then I'll break out the cycle and then move on to the next bit.
Oops.
Alright. One more try, then it's wine and cheese time.
Yay, Jeebs.
The question is, do we want to do the baked brie to start with? Because it's really warm in here still. Like,
No, I think that should be later.
yeah. We can have another round of cheese later.
Yeah.
No one's pooping tonight. No one's pooping.
Ba-da-ba.
Yeah, so Fred, Shaunus was telling the story of this, and I'm sorry, friends, I know we're supposed to be talking Elden Ring lore, and we're actually just getting dragon fought.
Well, this is where it gets tough because, like, Elden Ring lore is. Because I've only played through it that one time. And I've never been a hardcore pay attention to all the intricacies.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, Bloodborne, I've played 75 billion times, so it's a little easier for me to be like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, and Soulsian lore was challenging to suss out, and this one, because it happens in such massive strokes, like, it's about gods and trees and deities and all sorts.
They were so high, they were pre-baked.
And like with Bloodborne, I mean, Bloodborne, it doesn't feed it to you, but because it's based on characters and stories, it's a little easier to pass. Like, you know.
That's why I feel like and a lot of people complain about Bloodborne because you have to really read and infer your own idea of what the lore is. And I feel like this is even, I think it's amazing, but a lot of people think it's worse than that because it doesn't spoon feed anything to you.
No.
Like, you really have to pay attention.
Oh, hells yeah.
It's probably a multi-novel series of events.
Yeah, well, so,
Oh, yeah.
Sean was like, we were talking about this the other day of like, Man vs. Dragon. How making a really fleshed out world and then how you use it is entirely worth it. Go on.
True. True.
Oh, fuck you, me! Trim out the fucking blast radius. But yes, the reason why I always put Bloodborne in such high esteem is because while it is elder gods and strange stuff,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
oh
All
fuck you,
systems nominal.
man! Selkie, how goes it?
Hi, Zelky.
Happy birthday,
It's not my
Stinky.
birthday!
It's your unbirthday. They fell from the city, right? Yay! Happy Halloween! What you doing tonight, Stinky? You can't, because then you'd be a liar. Not the
Poke this
Arbor
motherfucker
Day.
full of holes. Oh, fuck you, man! Sorry, I'm making stupid mistakes now. But Selkie, thank you 40 months. How are you doing, friend? It's Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese night, and the wine and cheese is about to start.
Thank you for the biddies, Legend. Merry Easter Ween.
Fuck. No! Caught my dick on fire! Nearly at 14 deaths. Alright. This situation requires booze and or cheese. So, let's... Where's a nice place to sit?
Right, yeah. Just a lovely, beautiful, scenic area.
That's why I always come over to the minor tower.
Mm.
I mean, though, the Cathedral of the Bird... Actually, yeah, it's got a fucking windmills!
Oh yeah, windmills. La 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 la.
It's so nice here.
That would be fun. We should do that. We could cosplay our Elden Ring characters.
I don't know if I could get the acquired amount of stank to be my guy.
No, you're pretty close.
Savage. Okay, though, this is a nice spot.
These aren't windmills.
No, we're going to the windmills. Where were windmills? Windmills were over here.
Oh.
Minor. Here we go. Do you want to go top of windmill or bottom of windmill?
Top.
There might be a god skinner up here. Just fucking kill him. Those guys are super gross.
No windmills? That's how you get tilted.
Ha! Okay.
La 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 la.
Virshi, thank you for the bits. I hope everyone's doing splendid. What's up, nerds? Oh, ha 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 ha! Okay, firstly, ma'am. Ma'am. Go further down. I don't want to punt somebody's nan off the side. I feel bad about enough already when you have to come through here. Oh, ah. Remember, they're not dogs, they're shit werewolves.
You're ruining the party.
I'm not trying to. Someone come get your nan, she's drunk. There we go, this is the good party.
Right. La la la. La 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 la.
So here we are. Ooh. Free mushrooms. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Please don't do a fire sale. I'm
Not doing anything. Oh, I'm
begging
just
you.
sitting here.
It's like I can sense the...
God forbid a girl have hobbies.
Alright. So, Do you want me to do?
Exactly, Fred.
Do you want to just make the cheese plate?
Sure. Why do you always look at me like that? Like I'm gonna harm you. God.
53 shark facts.
But you're almost done with the book. It's a.
Don't try and make this like it's.
Sorry, you're speaking really heavy bean right now. I can't understand.
I do speak bean.
How do you deal with Will constantly picking on you? You must have the patience of a saint. I do. God, I was built for this. I can't feel his thighs. Wait. She's just doing what's best for you, exactly. Engagement, connection with your community.
I'm dying here. Alright. It's time for wine.
See, nobody appreciates a hardworking, supportive woman. So what's wrong with the generations today?
How old are you in this analogy? What generations are you talking of?
All of them. I feel like I've been receiving wine for a while now, Will.
No cheeses for us, Mrs.
I'm gonna make myself a little cheese making station so I can keep a hawk eye on this.
Mm-hmm.
And we're doing white wine first, yeah? Because it's fun.
Sure, we
It's fun.
do whatever you want to do.
Okay, agreeing with me is far spookier than no.
I'm not doing anything. My hands are nowhere touching anything. You know what? I don't deserve this treatment. I clean. I cook sometimes. I brought my console.
Okay, yes.
I
You have super
constantly entertain you with my charming personality
helped. I've not
and
been
my
bored.
never-ending humor.
I've never been bored.
I was worried I was taking care of your physical health with the squats, your mental health.
Is that what we're calling it?
I am ready, Fred. Execute order 66. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can't wait to meet me. You exited it. What? You had Gundams in the. Oh, shut up. Kakashi, I didn't do that yet. Shh, I forgot.
Oh my god, I can hear you!
Oh, now you have good hearing? That's crazy. Get out of here. This is not your stream anymore. Goodbye.
I've been usurped once more.
Usurped to the dungeon where you will live forever in your cage that I have built for you.
What's the hideous dungeon?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is the weird dude in the background of Little Fire Stream? That's what I want
Fuck
to know.
you guys!
There's a strange man in my house. What are you doing in my house?
Guineas, do you hear this? Do you hear this?
Don't talk to them. They're on my side too. I'm the one who gives them food. Will's lack of faith in you is disturbing. Exactly. You've earned his trust. His repeated implications are hurtful. Exactly. I've done nothing but be kind and supportive, and look what it's gotten me.
I've not been bored. That is true.
This man is still speaking bean back there, and I don't know what he's saying.
Call me baked the way I'm speaking bean back here.
Oh my god, lame. Oh wow, look at that! Oh, the shark fang.
Fuck's sake, do I have to come and read a shark fact?
Yes!
Um,
No, you know what? I'm gonna bring you the shark fact book, and you have to scream it from back there.
alright. We may have bought too much cheese.
There's no such thing as too much.
This is the unwarmed cheese.
Good.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Sweet up the cheese. Alright. People travel from all over the world to swim with sharks on the coast of the islands of Borneo.
Bonio. Wow.
Some great whites have become so used to humans that they eat from their hand. Fucking sure they do.
I bet they do.
hand and all. In South Africa, a few great white sharks enjoy having human snouts. Enjoy having their snouts tickled by humans. Is that good?
No, what?
You little fuck!
Get back to your cage!
Just refunding all these fuckers.
I didn't do anything! I didn't touch anything!
So help me, I'm trying to make us cheese! I am very tightly wound!
I'm trying to connect with your community so they love me! Fuck you!
I think it's safe to say you're already one of them.
Hear ye, hear ye. Listen to the facts about the hell creatures. She didn't even do anything. Exactly, diversity. One of us. One of us. The claw. The claw chooses who will stay and who will go. La da da. Da da da. You're supposed to be making the cheese.
Yes, I know.
What's wrong?
Ah!
Okay.
Cheese!
James!
So,
How do you do this?
oh my god!
Well, how come it doesn't go to the screen? This is bullshit! He put parental locks on it.
Which apparently I was right to do.
Boo! His Stern Little Fire has an official position in the cult, which doesn't exist.
There is no...
No, listen, I'm just the government-issued sleep paralysis demon. Hello. Nice to meet you.
How many toilet plates? We do have big.
Wait, alright, listen, I think we need to, me and the mods, I think we need to have a sit down. In the Discord that doesn't exist, okay? We need to talk about how I need your assistance in creating chaos now that I have been parental controlled.
I like you turning this into this idea. I'm watching.
Do you understand how annoying the sound of beans are?
You literally come here voluntarily.
It just gets more and more high-pitched every time. Unleash one hold. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, someone must dab. Your turn, but you gotta dab with the cheese.
No, the cheese will go flying.
No, you gotta dab with the cheese. Cheeps. One cheese.
All right.
Yay! Okay, let me get out of the way.
I haven't even gone to the cheese cutting part yet.
Good. So grab a cheese. Embrace the cheese.
Cheesy dab.
Okay.
So, if Little Fire has been parental controlled by Will, does
you're...
that mean he officially recognizes that he is daddy?
I'm not reading that out loud.
Fuck you guys. Habacha!
Yay, Habacha!
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, I have to dab? That's my dab.
Firstly, it's father. Secondly, don't make it weird.
Oof. Oof.
Oh my word.
Dab properly, that's my dab. Put your back into it. No.
Ask not for more whom the dab roars.
Is that enough?
Roars for thee.
Is that back enough for you? Look, I did what you said. I followed instructions. I can read, kind of.
It's so crumbly.
Oogie boogie woogie. That's your dad, you say. My disappointment is immeasurable. What? You know what? Fine, no more dabs for me. I will no longer
control the
dab.
longship.
What?
Any fool who thinks they can control a longship has already been corrupted by the dark side.
Well, yeah. Obviously.
Crumbly cheese.
How do we do it?
Wait. Leave it. If I bribe you with a piece of cheese now... Oi! I hear that!
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Fucking leave it! No! The smartest thing you did was put the squirty bottle somewhere I don't know where it is. Absolute little turd.
I was so close.
Hang out with you weird, creepy ladies. Such a turd. Weird, creepy ass ladies. Go bully someone's nan for a bit. It's just a little fire sale, Will. Don't encourage this! Oh. I just wanted to talk Elden Ring. Why?
God, I can't do anything. This place stinks.
Oh my god, there's so much fucking cheese. Alright, that's one piece of cheese carved.
What do all these buttons do?
Oh my god! I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown. This is it. This is the end.
What do you think is gonna happen when you allow the gremlin into your house?
7 years, dies. Stop. I can't.
Let me live my life! Ugh. Boo! I'm gonna...
You're just making notes on what to do later. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Got the knife, you bastard. What? Eat the cheese. That's the red dragon. Friends, I've seen what it is Little Fire is drawing. This is unfair. This is...
That's me. Crying! It's Will's stinky face.
Bring you over, feed you cheese, wine,
Beans.
beans.
Remember stink lines? You're right. And flies. He needs flies. Stinks. And flies. Will thinks feeding people beans is a nice gesture because it's from England, where that's the most flavorful food available.
I'm literally cutting up cheese for both of us.
Will does serve Nurgle. For Nurglings, this is a hot cuisine.
Alright, but in my defense, Papa Nuggle loves you. Maybe a little bit too much. Okay. Oh my god! Stop it!
Fuck, dude! Mind your business! God!
Literally my business!
Fuck! I know. I'm fucking stupid.
Alright, I'm getting to the drunken goat. We're almost through. I know, girls, I know.
And
chaos has been summoned.
Yes, I know. And the guineas, hungry because their bowl is empty.
Because they ate all the delicious homegrown salad.
Empty.
Actually, over here, Cleo desperately wants cuddles. Diva is not having it right now. Oh shit. Try that.
Well,
It's the drunken goat. Just checking. Oh, that's different.
on my stream, on my good Christian stream. This is crazy.
Those long sighs. It's so hard being little fine. No one
All
understands.
around me are familiar faces.
Such a terror. I'm gonna get fucking kidney stones from not going to the bathroom.
I can't. I've been trying. He keeps taking away my power.
I'm not taking away your power. I am stopping you from breaking me and the system.
Fuck the system. Down with the system. Fuck
We
the
are the system.
Fuck the patriarchy.
Fair.
Down with the government. Boo.
I assure you, they don't work here.
Crash the system. Down with the Matrix.
Down the Matrix.
I know he's right there.
Keanu Reeves did nothing wrong.
Guys, I'm powerless. I think there's something in the cheese he keeps feeding me.
Stop it! You're gonna get me in trouble.
It's a joke. Everybody knows it's a joke.
Alright, I'm gonna save the English cheddar and the brie for later. Because we kind of doubled up on Britishness.
Yes. Yes.
Stop it.
What?
Let me hear you whispering.
I'm talking to my friends.
I don't like how dad I am becoming in this whole situation. Slap that cheese. See, I can't even make Alan Partridge references.
He's over there pitter-pattering about beans. I don't know.
Fuck off.
No, you fuck off.
I'm making your cheese! Diva has pulled one of the toys into one of the.
Just bony. Yeah, you know what? I feel like he has something cool to say.
His unemployed ass can say whatever it wants.
Me!
Motherfucker does not pay rent! You don't have to listen to him!
Come on, Bonio. We're gonna take over the internet. We don't need no man.
Alright. This is creamy cheese.
Jeeps!
Right?
Mm-hmm. Ba ba ba.
Bullshit. Then Imagine Dragons comes in.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
This is more Little Fire's artist interpretation of Will.
You don't even know. Just you wait.
So how about that Elden Ring, huh?
How about you shush? Wow. Wait, how do you do? Oh. Okay.
If you get beat up by the grannies, I have never let you forget this.
Ow! Getting jumped!
They're pensioners! Punch back!
Tell me what to do! Go, grannies, go! Whose side is... No, I'm not gonna answer them. That's... Of course I know what side you're on. If you liked it, you should have put an Elden Ring on it. You're right.
What the fuck? Don't you start as well.
Flash sale. Flash sale. It's a fucking flash sale. Hi! Bye!
See you later, Penny. First, she just dropped off some more fresh salad for the
That's so
kiddies.
nice of him.
You girls have had so much food today. Alright, we can have a little bit more. Here we go. Oh, pa-chop, 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 pa-chop. Oh, pa-chop, pa-chop. Now it smells good, don't it? There we go. Oh, pa-chop. No,
This place is so pretty.
Plenty of hutch.
It's like one of my favorite spots in Elden Ring, honestly.
Like, joking aside, I love it because one, it looks gorgeous, but it's also a complete juxtaposition to like everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a world full of like undead, tortured gods and whatnot, here's this village of people obviously off their fucking gourd.
Yeah.
And I do kind of wonder though, the pink flowers, they're super dead. The pink flowers and like the whole rot thing.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute fuck knuckle.
Teamwork! Teamwork! Teamwork!
Yes! I'll aim low, but I'll get you. You're not getting these back. Stop them! Fuck! I'm gonna. Today is the day I'm finally gonna break. This is it. This is the day.
I can't. Okay, get tariffed. Hey, the regime!
I'm trying to make you a lovely cheese platter so we can talk about Elden Ring, and you are making my life so
Oh, God.
fucking terrorist.
Oh,
You lot are encouraging this!
it's perfect.
And Caffeine, don't refund these!
They already said they're not going to.
Good. Oh my word.
This is great. This is great. This is
Great.
nice.
So great.
This is great. Did it.
I never doubted that your gremlin persona was accurate, but still.
I would never encourage misbehavior, Will. Wow, having fresh greens for the beans who are starving, and he accuses me of being the bad guy. Exactly. He always does that. How do you do... Oh, there we go.
Okay. The platter is prepared.
Platter!
The platter!
Platter! At this point, the nuns are going to be so overfed they're going to be ill. Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. That was perfect. Perfect. How many facts are there? Shit. It's so
of our wines.
Yes.
First of tonight's wines. You fucking monsters. The first of tonight's wines is the Smoking Loon. Now, it's hard to see because it's pretty obvious on camera where the shiny bits is, but it's all kind of like a grey, runic nonsense to a duck smoking a cigar, which somehow... Oh, Poppin, what's your own welcome?
That's fair.
Yeah, we're going for the shard.
Listen, we do these things for chaos. It's fine. I'm gonna have to start calling them orbs. They are mystical orbs. Okay, let's fucking do this. I'm going back into gameplay. God.
Okay.
Are we? Oh, is it time?
It's time.
Ow!
Well, you can keep bashing grannies, like. But it is time for cheese.
Use that to make a real satisfying chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie sounds so good. On the yeah. It was merely for the memes. I don't expect him to actually read the shark facts. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't. It was just for the memeage. He'd be reading them the rest of the night. Exactly. We would be here all night just reading those. There's so many of them.
Okay. So find us a nice spot.
Oh, okay.
Friends, gremlins,
Yep.
Vikings, and cretins.
Huh? Oop.
We have the Elden Ring.
Elden
We
Ring.
have a whole ass plate of cheese.
Teams.
Gonna bring the crackers over. Crackers.
Cheese.
Fucking Bonio.
They're all mine. I licked them.
That you think that would stop me is wild.
Ta-da!
Beans.
Bonio, and he has an arrow in his knee, and these are the guineas, and their empty bowl. And it's me crying,
Because you're hungry.
and you have flies.
Because I'm stinky.
You're stinky.
I never wanted children. Now I get to experience the frustration.
Are you olive? I hate olives.
No, we olives. Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. Okay.
Okay.
God, how do you? Gremlin
I was
mode.
gonna switch get with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Take
you
your comfy spot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to the bathroom ever again. I'm just gonna pop my bladder.
There's
Muffle
nothing.
thud.
There's nothing wrong here. We already did all the chaos.
You got it out of your system?
Yeah. It was just for the memeage.
For the memes.
Do you want to count how many there are, though? Of the shark facts you're not going to read?
Did you already count them?
No. Ow! Bro, we have
I know.
We have to do the desk thing. We have to...
I know. There's no space. I'm losing my marbles. It's all happening so much.
Crackers everywhere. There's no space.
Okay.
Okay. Finally, piss yourself live on Twitch.
It's a new category they're adding.
Okay, but we have to frame that photo.
Of.
By drawing.
Oh, I was like, I haven't pissed myself yet. Hey, give me time. Can't lose marbles if you didn't have them. Oh,
That's true. That's true. You're not wrong.
Okay. Sorry, I haven't tried these, so I don't know which one's good.
Oh.
Let's just open them on first. Alright, and I did take a photo of our cheese platter.
Yay.
Alright, so we've got the crumbly,
Okay.
mustardy, soft, and that's the goat, probably to snap a piece off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a piece of
Stolen.
mustard.
Mustard.
Okay, now we're ready to talk about Elden Ring lore. Right. What is one fact about this game you love bringing up?
Like, Ronnie sucks.
Well, okay, joking aside, it's kind of not unfair. The difference being is like, Ronnie's one of the few. There's a fucking tumbleweed there. Fucking tumbleweeds. Ronnie is one of the few characters that is selfish and gets it done. Everybody else has their bullshit reasons. Everybody else has their nonsense. Ronnie at least is like, well, not quite vengeance for mum, but because Ronnie's mum's the head of the
That school lady.
who goes batshit insane because her husband remarries.
I mean, you know, it happens. Like, joking aside, like, no, thank you. She doesn't do anything. She just sits here and gets people close enough to her that they will do her bidding.
Well, she did steal the concept of death. That's not nothing. Look, I'm not here to be a Ronnie apologist. I see you looking at me.
Listen, just because you married her, okay, doesn't mean you can't admit that she fucked up. Okay? She doesn't get anything done. She makes everyone else do it.
I sent you the meme of, I need you to go to...
I need you to go to CVS.
That is peak her energy, though.
It is. Yeah, exactly. She has that poor sweet wolf man. Okay, she turns him into a sniveling little. I can't say the word. It's not a bad word, but Twitch doesn't like it. What would you say that instead?
Well, he's not after her per se, but like his whole shrimp. His whole order of like dog knights are insanely loyal, and they do end up turning into wolves. He actually manages to... Okay, this is where the lore nerds can correct me. To my understanding, he fights it longer than a lot of them do.
Poor sweet boy. My boy.
My brain. Ronnie is making a play, but I will agree with... She doesn't necessarily care. Like... Ronnie was going to have you smuggle her out as a fucking cuddly toy. And also, because it's not just her, it's whoever has the black blade. I keep forgetting his name. That's the guy she fucks over because she puts the rune of death in him and goes, that's your job now. Like, and fucks him over royally.
Yeah.
Like, story-wise, Vlad doesn't even get it worst. Oh shit, okay, so Vlad is her pup. He was created literally to be her hound. However, when Rani turned against the gods, they activated basically the rabies left in all the pup knights, which is what fucking turned them. Interesting. The virtue was adding that Malakat is in the same order, and he roughly corresponds to Marika in the same way Vlad does to Rani. Interesting. But it's a good jumping off point, like... And, I mean, I don't want to bang too hard on the drum of, like, FromSoft and how they do their stories, because we know that.
Yeah.
We know that they like doing ostentatious lore and how they like hiding shit, and... it's done. But... Like, the thing with Rani is, she does see her people as tools. Like, she even keeps around, what's-his-face? Is it Mesmer? With a big hat? Mm-hmm. Break his fucking window. And Mesmer's out for you to fucking kill people in his name. I mean, in his... I forget who it is he wants you to assassinate with the bottle of poison.
They,
Because we never used the poison.
Fuck, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
It was so long ago.
Oh, and Evil Geek saying that Vlad was supposed to be a sleeper agent and put Rani down if she stepped out of line.
Yeah, but then he doesn't.
Well, because we smuggled her out as a stuffed animal.
Yeah.
I still think it's funny when you try and talk to it several times, she finally goes, all right, fine, I'm in here.
No, really, I think that's what it is for me. Memes aside, like, I get the story, like, you know, I get it. But to me, it's like everyone's like, oh my god, she's just the best girl. She's she's not, though. But that's the beauty of the From Software games. It's like, technically, no one is actually good.
No.
They're never good. The lady who looks like a puppet treats everyone else like puppets.
From Software with wearing that metaphor on their shirt.
Interesting. Bah. Imagine.
Now, Devotion makes a good point. Melania is the best girl.
She is.
Just not the best to us. Oh, wait, are we talking about tall stabby wife? Or are we talking about one-eyed
We're talking about
flame maiden?
Melania. Isn't she the one that meets you at the side of graves?
Yeah. She's trying to unfuck this whole thing.
Yeah. She's
It's
trying
not-
to do the right thing.
Yeah.
She's just not good for us.
Nah. Rani uses a lot of people. Melania's only using us. But she kind of takes you on a journey to show you, like, why you should do the right thing.
Oh, Melania, Blade of Michaela. I don't know who's who anymore. They're all the same to me.
Oh, yeah. No, she is, like, she fights against the rot. Now, whether or not she looks after Miquella because of Miquella's power or because they're brethren, we still don't know.
Melina, that's what. See, why would they do that?
It's fucking George R.R. Martin, he does this.
Jeez, like, how am I supposed to remember? I have a brain of a goldfish. What do you expect me to remember names that are like 2 letters off?
Yeah, sure, that's it. Yeah, Divershi, 100%.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Like, and she only let the rot out once fighting Radahn. That did fuck the entirety of, like, a whole area, but
Well, you know.
she didn't start that fight with Radahn, though. So far as I understand, right?
Then you just get all
Well,
loopy.
for those who don't know. So this is Caelid.
Hell.
I believe this is ground zero, or this is supposed to be ground zero here. And this was, I think, the first time that she went full rot mode. Because she is a god, or I forget there's another term, she's a godling?
What's wrong?
Oh, it's outside. I heard the boop.
Oh yeah, I hear it too.
Melania was straddled with a greater challenge than anyone else, yeah. Yeah, and Radahn was fucking...
Yeah, he went psycho. He lost his marbles.
Yeah. Holding the entire
And
sky
then
in
tortured
check.
that tiny little horse. Poor thing. With his fat ass. Get off the horse! God.
The horse is not okay. But then learning that the reason that he learned gravity magic is so he didn't smush his favorite old horse. He could
Yeah,
hang
but that
out with
horse
them.
was still struggling.
That horse deserved to go to the Rainbow Bridge, let's be honest. That horse had done his fucking...
So that was the one who asked you to turn people into puppet. Yeah. If you do, he tries to turn Ronnie into a puppet. Yeah, he was a creeper.
Okay, so she'll kill him if you try and give her the puppet potion, alright?
Which I didn't do, because it's messed up.
Yeah, but you can give the puppet potion to other people and, like, job them.
Yeah.
I was tempted with, what's his face? The Noel Scholar. But I don't know if it actually works if you give it to him. The fact that he fights you with all of the spells you have learnt throughout your run. Anytime he asks you to tell him about a boss that you fought, he learns their spells. So when I fought him, I was like, how the fuck do you have Melania's, like...
Yeah, Gideon.
Fucking Gideon! Worst dad. Our run balked, so his daughter is still in the bottom of the keep playing with her little fire eagle.
Oh, shit.
Her storyline hasn't finished. So She's basically the saddest basement child. But she's not dead. She hasn't died a horrible death. So
Yeah, but I mean...
let's take that as a win.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so much cheese.
There is so much cheese. Yeah, she's great.
Well, you meet her, and she's like one of the first self-assured badasses you meet coming through the castle. And then you'll find out, like, oh, you have trauma like the rest of us.
Oh, you're just like me, for real.
And again, Bok is best boy.
For whichever character you give the potion to. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Now I want smoked Gouda.
Ooh.
And we still have the brie.
Yeah.
I'm living my dream.
Cheese.
Oh, the cheese! I can't wait to go into a cheese coma.
Millions of cheeses. Cheeses for me. Oh, nice. Her story ends actually with her claiming Stormvale Castle for herself.
Oh.
Good on her. Women in
boss.
male-dominated fields.
Women in STEM.
We love to see it.
Girl boss gatekeep.
Girl boss gatekeep fortified.
Is that his purpose?
Huh.
Interesting.
Poppin'. Yeah. It's actually, like, there's only two of us, and this is how much fucking cheese we have.
Exactly. What about, what did you do with the prosthetic arm lady?
I followed her thread all the way through and, like, fought her sisters with her.
Okay.
Because she still ends up refusing the golden needle.
Yeah.
Zati, what boss would enjoy malt liquor? Ooh, what would they all drink? Sorry, I'm having a ponderous on Zati's question. Because what's his face, the emo vampire kid, he's a wine drinker. But like Lamborghini. But he has the pot. If the Iron Fist could drink, if he wasn't a sentient pot, he'd be a good whiskey drinker. Like a hearty, like, oh, come gather around the fire. Mm-hmm. What's his face? The dude actually guarding the Elden Ring. The lion on his shoulders. I always forget his name. It's all G's. I get the feeling that he used to be a master.
Fucking weirdos.
They would though.
What's the big giants dude? The dude who
Is it Ty?
teaches you stuff.
The blacksmith one who's real nice. As you're heading up to the castle.
He drinks malt liquor.
Yeah, he's a glass of the good stuff and a long day kind of guy. Yeah, I've been pondering on that one for a while.
Nah. Monster's God for the first Elden log is the lion dude.
Thank you, Godfrey. So Godfrey's got big, like, straight edge vibes. Like, he used to be like a fucking monster. And then he's gone full teetotal. That's why his second form, he's just like, fuck it, lion off.
His second form. Kiss my butt.
I just got lucky because his shit is weak to everything I have, and I fought him after Erdtree.
Of course. Of course.
I did my time, okay?
Wrong. You did it wrong.
Mikola drinks buzzballs because he's a little fucking bastard.
Hey. What?
Alright. But we're all in agreement. Nicola is like the #1 most toxic twink in video games. Chaos says, agreed, little fire. Godfrey's second form can kiss my... I should call him. When the scarlet rot's starting to taste like, I should call them.
Narrator, they should not call them.
Okay. So again, what is a little part of the story of this that you'd love to talk about that you think people don't?
Ooh, yeah, good question.
Because there's a lot of folks here who know the ins and outs of the narrative so much better than
drinks
us.
wine coolers, but she's lightweight. She sometimes dabbles in some White Claws and some apple. What is it? Apple Orchard.
I was gonna say apple teeny, but yeah.
Oh, well.
Is Centrina the one who does the like, I'll give you a hug in exchange for your life force?
No, that's Saint Trina is the. Saint Trina's the one that you get the. Am I miss? Saint Trina's later in the game, no? Where you do the poison thingies.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
drink the poison and die.
Yeah.
Thank you, Geek. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was so mad. Now, I think that's the point where we can definitely use simpage as a correct verbiage. Dude was poison simping so hard, we just, like, walked in there like, sup, chug.
Secret lizard woman. Wait, what's that?
The little girl in, not Caelid, the Castle of Blood and Flames. Mm-hmm. There's a little girl who's secretly a lizard. Because Papa Dearest turned himself into a snake trying to do some weird shit.
Oh, right.
She technically has a happy ending because she leaves. Volcano Manor. Thank you,
Yeah.
Thomas.
I was like, wait, did I miss something? No.
Like, she was genuinely sweet. Mm-hmm. And there was something about that group that I really liked because usually, like, the equivocant group in a video game, they're...
Diversi, how dare you?
Oh, no!
Oh my god.
In fairness, I probably would have jumped him if people hadn't said, whoa, just go help him. Mm-hmm. Because you've already fought the pots and you see him there flailing around. How are you supposed to know he's the nicest guy? And the fact that he's like, you have surpassed me. You can fulfill my goals, and I want to support you. But I'm not going out without a brawl. Does he?
Yes.
I would have missed that if I was playing
Yes,
solo.
he asks for help first. That's why I'm like, what do you mean? What do you guys mean? He does ask for help.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck.
Oh, my cheese! Oh,
I don't know where it is.
it's right here.
I think it's dead.
Listen.
A small moment of funeral pyre for a cheese that didn't make it. It died as it lived. Delicious. But here's the thing, I almost missed the little pot village, which another like great one. We didn't progress the story any further, so right now if we go there, it's just like Vampire Boy and all the pots just hanging out and having their best life. But Elden Ring's concepts are so massive. And not just in the size of the story, but... Because like what we're saying about, Snake Girl, she is the daughter of, but the guy himself, he was out to like slay the gods and restore order, ends up being consumed by this very ambition and becomes that horrible, twisted snake man tapeworm in the basement. Like, his goals were grand and noble, but ultimately led him down a dark path. Well, DJ Coil, we got our wine, we got our cheese. We're talking Elden Ring.
We have so much cheese.
Dude. That bit where I was like, hey, do we need more cheese? I don't think we needed more cheese.
We needed more cheese.
That's right, well, we can pop this in the fridge. Oh.
You know what has to happen. Back to the dragon.
I still I wanna eat the cheese, I wanna talk about the game. I realised we both fell into that, like, battle zone. The wine's not bad, it's a nice Chardonnay. I mean, it's $8, it goes well with the cheese, and it's inoffensive. Right, I don't hate it.
It was a good choice.
Let's hear it for the smoking duck. Let's go hang out in a nice place for a bit more.
Okay.
Before we start doing dragon murder. If you want more wine, help yourself. Right.
Oh, right. I gotta get my own drink.
God, every time!
God. You know what, guys? If this is a lesson, never become the girlfriend. Like, just stay as the, like, beginning cute part, because then they do everything for you. As soon as you become the girlfriend, they're like, you know your way around the house.
I just want to talk about Elden Ring lore. Down under dwarf, Watto, and welcome. Of course, the other thing is, I'm sure you've all noticed, friends, is that when I say, what's your favourite bit of Elden Ring's story, it's narrative. Like, there's kind of a bit of a freeze. Like, this is a huge arcing story. Like, any one of these small quest threads is enough lore building to fill a small indie company to the brim. Oh, joke's on you, Divershi. If we hung out in the real, you could only make me cry with mean things, not with kind things. Yeah, take that. But jumping back to him back, like Erdtree seems like such a simple premise when you start playing it. Miquella has gone walkabouts, follow him. He's breaking pieces of his own rune. He's casting aside pieces of himself. Follow him. And because... Alright, and this is the thing I really wanted to talk about, because this is spoilerific. Like, Shadows of the Erdtree is a meta-narrative story. It is on par with Bioshock, because it says... like, follow this guy. And you don't have to. Right? But you do. Because that's how the game is played. But by that very... we get to watch fucking sunrise over this. Hell yeah. Fucking banana bread.
Yeah, I got some banana bread at work today, dude.
And as the story unfolds, like, the core of Erdtree's story is about a group of people all being controlled by basically a deity and how they respond. Like, the lass who's in charge of the knights, even finding out that she has been fucking mind-controlled to follow, suddenly still decides, like, alright, yeah, no, I'm sticking with Twinkie Twinkerson. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Erdtree asks, would you kindly? And that was what really impressed me. And because one of the things about, like, mind control in video games is it's either a narrative conceit or it's a very basic mechanical one.
That's funny.
Oh, DJ Coil, way cool.
He absolutely could. He doesn't know how to digest nice things being said about him.
No, I do not.
Which is why everybody should be nice to him. In the midst of also, like, wreaking havoc.
So much cheese.
It's so much cheese. I love cheese.
But yeah. mind control as a game mechanic is always very, very difficult. Like, in Cyberpunk, you have this ability where you're supposed to be able to just, like, take over someone's mind or have them do stuff. And it's really heavy-handed. It's like, for 10 seconds, they'll just fight some rando in front of them. But in this, you and a whole cast of characters have had your minds controlled by Mikola. That's his power. Like, Melania got the rot, he got mind control and permanent teenagerism. And it's so subtle the way he does it, because it's all within the confines of what you would expect to do. It's everything that you've done up in Elden Ring so far, right? But in Elden Ring, you're not controlled, but you're being guided. You know, what's-her-face, one-eyed good guy, she doesn't say, you have to do this, but she's always guiding you forward. She's always pointing you and pushing you towards... First, she wants to show you this world. Then she wants to unveil why you should tear it all down. I really respect that. With Mikola's one, you're following the same patterns you did, but you don't realize that he's the one making you push forward. He's the one that's getting you and everyone else to keep doing his bidding, find his marks. And it's only when he finally casts off the last of his power and everyone's like, oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. You know? I think what's really interesting is the follower of Radahn and the follower of Morag. And Radahn's follower is like, well, he's back. Like, that's my papa. And Morag's follower is like, they did what to his corpse? They did fucking what to his corpse? But both of those two are in the library and find out what happened. Like, I do think Erdtree's story is a little easier to get to grips with because you're seeing this grand play of the gods, but the people are an easier thing to kind of hook onto. The Round Table Hold does have its cast, but they're so far removed from the machinations. Does that make a weird sense?
Yeah, it does.
Did someone just ponk a message under my butt? Unfortunately, we can't see if they are officially... Alright. If they're... I know! No! Great job, gamer.
15 deaths for you. 3 for me. I think these ones are my favorite.
I think I'm kind of beasting the water crackers, but just because the cheese is really good. Said Will, lying. I don't even have any souls to collect. It's been known to happen, Fred. It's one of the things I find really interesting because I watched somebody else playing this and they kind of boiled this game down to basically like a boss rush, right? They were just focusing on, like, there are X number of bosses. When they are all done, the game is over. And hey, another reason why I love these kind of games is it's your experience. If you...
I was gonna say, it really depends on you as the player.
Yeah.
Are you just focusing on getting through the bosses and the side little dungeons and stuff? Or are you actually focusing on the whys and the hows and the story itself? Which is what is great about From Software games in general, because you can do that with all of them.
Yeah. And doing one doesn't detract from the other.
Exactly.
Like...
Games do play well. That's true.
If you want to get arty-farty with it... Those birds are actually fucking perfect. What? They are! I don't even know they'll show up on stream, they're so small. Okay, I know there's stuff that you'll wanted to talk about in this for a while.
What was your favorite quest line? Or like character quest, like whatever. Outside of marrying Ronnie.
Outside of Rani marriage,
Uh-huh.
Box might have been if I'd started it sooner.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of speed ran his stuff towards the end
Right.
because we got distracted, but outside marrying Miss Gaslight Girl Boss. You know what? It's gonna be Baby Melania, the other lass with the mechanical arm,
Right.
because it's a great example of how people the people who seek to control you don't ever do it with a cackling, twisting, maniacal setup. The world is
Right.
not composed of
Yeah.
Dick Dastardlies. Like, the guy controlling her, he genuinely believes he's doing it for her benefit. He genuinely believes. And she manages to break from that. And ultimately, she does choose not to continue living. But she does make her choice. She fights against the rest of the Order. She fights against what's-his-fucking-face. I think we killed him, because he fucking remembers it.
I just want to get that one guy who thinks he's too ugly to love himself. I might be remembering it wrong. Oh my god.
You're not thinking the Dung Eater, are you? But I just, like, jumping back and forth and getting, like, the needle for her and all the things that she would have needed, and then she chooses, like, no, this is my time, this is my choice. I couldn't possibly comment. That and the whole thing with the strange bugs in Erdtree, who you've been used to just fucking murdering outright, and they give you all the spells and the goodies.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sleepy little guy. But no, I just, like, there were so many interesting parts to that, and I don't know. It hit real good. I did enjoy the assassination quests from Volcano Manor, like, in just terms of fun. Like, going out there and just being,
Yeah.
like, a cool hired killer.
It was fun.
But it was a group of people who weren't trying to, like, oh, it's for the greater good. They were like, nah, we're doing heresy, bitches.
Yeah.
We didn't start this, but we're gonna fucking finish it. What about your good selves?
Yeah. What was everyone else's?
I kind of feel like I've been talking at everybody, and I know they know more about this plot than me.
Oh, everyone knows more about this plot than me, because I just have a good time just playing the game, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'll watch the lore videos on YouTube and stuff, but, like, outside of Bloodborne, when it comes to From Software games, I'm just like, I'm just here to mess stuff up and
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
get mad at bosses that kill me 7,500 times. And yet, did I change my approach at all? No. Because I'm hard-headed, and I will kill you how I want to kill you.
I think you've got to have a certain level of stubbornness for this. You have to know that you could be defeated. Sup, Tarnish? You want to be just awful? Want to do some fucking heresy?
It is kind of what it is, though. That is what it is.
Samurai Guy's whole arc was kind of sweet, but there was a part of me that was like, oh, honey, come on. You gotta respect yourself. You gotta love yourself. Tree's fucked. Hanging with the deer.
That's Will when he goes out in the sun.
That is actually me. I was modelled from that.
Elden Ring is about a princess who lives in a castle and an ogre and a dog. No, that's Shrek. I love you.
Donkey! We gotta break the Elden Lord!
Oh yeah. So spurned. Sheltered in the house tree, monks domain. But we never get a full explanation for them. I agree. Unless I missed something. But
That's a really good point. I hadn't considered
they're just
that.
kind of there.
I think we finished Goldface's whole arc. I think we did.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to finish, I feel like. Probably did.
People plays my nemesis, sort of. A ginger? And DJ Cole, that is a good one. I would have liked more time with the lass who had the big wolf. Like, that was someone... the Shaper. I ain't shaping today. I'm off duty.
I hope you're doing well, Pink. She definitely just died of despair for reasons.
I wonder if there was more initially planned purge. Just have, because like ultimately in games you have to choose what you flesh out and what you don't.
That's what I was wondering too, Vernon, because someone mentioned him earlier, and I was like, so what was his point? Because for me, and I wonder if it's different, I don't know, because I didn't watch a lot of people play the game, but the Dung Eaters, like, what was this whole thing?
Now this is the point where I'd ask like Evil Geek and Shawnarus and peeps. I read it because the way his armor was all like, I thought it was something similar to the Omen. Like he was someone who was downcast, and he was like, nah, snaps, and just becomes like a fucking serial killer. That was my read on it. But so far as I understand, his quest line has an interesting ending to it.
Just an evil dude.
He's just an evil dude.
His ending was to plague the world. Same.
Well, you're a plague on my world.
You're welcome. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
And Crazy, what's and welcome. It is an Elden Ring spoiler chat. We're talking about everything and anything Elden Ring. Because Nightreign's out next week, and I don't know, like a lore refresher's not a bad thing, because we still don't know how much... Because as a quick aside, so Nightreign is going to be made from pieces of this area, but they'll be rearranged into how they're about. So it's going to be almost like a Broken Isles of Elden Ring style.
Did you get to do the beta testing?
No.
So I had logged in, and like I told you, I had logged in, and as soon as I logged in and I took a step, servers went down because I was playing Marvel Rivals, and I didn't want to end Marvel Rivals, and I was like, oh, I'll have time. Did not have time.
You jeffed too close to the sun.
I jeffed too close to the sun. Yeah. Dung Eater's curse. The soul and others are not allowed to re-enter the Erd Tree. Decides to take this out on the world by cursing everyone. Okay. Therefore, no more discrimination against him and his kind. Well, I mean...
You know what? That does track with the kind of like the Omen read. Because you're like... I guess everybody knows, but just as a base thing, so like the Erd Tree at the center is why no one really dies in Elden Ring. Right? Everybody's on this infinite loop, and it has ultimately kind of rotted them.
Oh, well, yeah.
But like, you know, the mausoleums and things like that, people would be buried in the roots of the Erd Tree, so they would be reborn quicker. Not everybody gets that, and the Dung Eater is one of those. Like, he won't get the peace and the resurrection from going through the Erd Tree. But again, once death was stolen, that stopped the process to an extent. And...
Replace the status quo with a new idea.
DJ Coyle, that's a good way of putting it. Rani's is, we're Osip the Moon! And Dung Eater's is, the same rules for everyone as me, and you're all fucked. So I haven't done the Lord of... Because I only did Rani's ending. I do want to do the others, but the Frenzied Flame is the one that intrigues me, because the Frenzied Flame is madness. And we see areas where madness has taken hold. And I don't know, do we get an explanation as to why some villages are just infested with madness?
Great question.
Mm.
I would also like to do the other endings. I feel like the game, the natural progression is Ronnie's ending. To me. So I feel like that's also the ending I got. But
I felt I would have said the Elden Lord was the intended. Mm-hmm. Like, you become the next Elden Lord and change everything.
Mm.
But Rani's is probably the closest to a good ending.
I guess.
I read prices.
Because the other endings are very fast. Ronnie's is the most involved. Got it.
Okay. Hey, Legend, welcome back.
Welcome back. Would you like some cheese? We have plenty of cheese.
I'm already stuffed and we've only done half the plate.
This includes you becoming the Elden. That's what I was gonna say. I still became the Elden Lord.
But you also leave. Okay.
Yeah.
That's healthier. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because, what's-her-face, her ending is you burn down the Erd Tree.
Yeah.
And the Frenzied Flame...
Oh, a bunch of content.
Okay. Well, actually, so Chonarus, I understand that theory does come from cut content, but I've not seen that cut content, and that theory holds true, that the traveling merchants were a group of people that were fucking murderated by the Golden Order because they worshipped the fingers. Now, why did they tolerate the old women who, the finger-reading crones? So Frenzy Flame is secret bad. The Elden Lord are variations of the normal endings. Okay. Pink Star's asking, how many endings are there? So to my understanding, there are 3 that get you Chivos, and the others are all variations on those.
Because they were their priests?
Oh, shit! Crazy dude. Vodka and cheese sticks absolutely counts for wine and cheese night, so come fucking join us.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't drink, just make yourself a fancy drink.
Yeah, get a Capri Sun. It's all good.
Yeah. Get a Capri Sun, pour it into a cup over ice, add a sprig of some, like, fresh fruit or something.
At the Pine Box, those fucking...
Oh, God, yeah.
They have adult Capri Suns.
Those hit like a dump truck. The 2 fingers and the 3 fingers are different things.
Are they? Wait, so what's the difference? Wait, I mean, besides the fact that one is 2 and one is 3. Okay, fuck off. I already know. But...
I guess they're...
in terms of game... Yeah, he says Capri Sun.
Yeah, it's a Capri Sun.
It's a Capri Sun. Like Capri Pants. Capri Sun.
You get juice pants out here?
You sweet bean. 2 fingers is Elden Ring, 3 fingers is madness. Oh.
Oh. Well, okay, and again, I think Chonarus is right, because when you go into the frenzied ending area, it's just a sea of dead merchants.
Makes sense.
Different messages for different gods. Okay. And DJ Coyle says, so there are 6 endings in total, but 3 variants that get you an achievement. So you have the Rani ending, which is you married the moon, the flame ending of madness, and then 4 variations of the Elden Lord.
All likely children of the Mother of Fingers in the DLC, who appears to have lost the ability to act as a go-between with the gods.
Yeah. Because I do understand that the whole thing between them is that they read the subtle movements of the hands of the gods. And they're twitching, and then they can interpret it as, like, language of God speak.
Got it.
I didn't say it made sense.
I mean, it makes sense because that's literally religion. Doesn't mean it... I speak the tweaking of the hands!
Pink Star. Nier Automata's got 24. Technically, Nier's actually only got about, like, 2 or 3, and the rest are all comedy endings, like uninstalling your own OS, or activating your own self-destruct. Or when they go, okay, we need you to head into this area, and you go, fuck no, and you turn around and walk the other way. You get an ending for that.
I love that. I love games that do that.
Oh, yeah. Well, so Legend. Okay, let's not get too derailed, but the Nier Remaster technically has 1 ending. There's just lots of different cycles up until that point. But that's a matter of philosophy. And if I start talking about Nier, I will derail all of this, as my guy sleeps while the sun rises. He's just a sleepy little guy. He's defeated so many gods. Yeah, Legend, because you and I could fucking talk about this for hours.
Don't get him started. Are we waiting for a particular thing in game, or are we just talking? We're just talking.
Just talking, yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, he's just stalling because the dragon keeps kicking his ass. But yeah, we're just talking.
Well, I know I can't chat and fight the dragon at the same time.
No, that's true.
And, like, we did this for Alan Wake, and it was really good. Mainly because a lot of us learned a lot of shit about Alan Wake, the whole franchise, and Control, from, like, breaking it all down.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring's lore is so massive, and there's so much that's still in the air for interpretation, which I love. I want to be able to talk about that. Okay, Evil Geek.
Ah, so I'm Three Fingers. Because the greater will was wrong.
I guess we're getting the frenzy ending next.
I'll be here all night.
Has the Gloam-Eyed Queen come up yet? I think we saw her in Freddy's. But I don't know, she doesn't come up tonight. But yeah, we know, we definitely saw her in Freddy's. Moose says, for near wine and cheese night, we can do shaman fish sushi. Fuck you. So actually, I was talking about this the other day, and it turns out that in the original version, it's not actually as difficult as it was. I went to the wrong beach, and it didn't proc the tutorial of fishing, it procced late game fishing, where you have no items. So 1,000 years ago, Jesus, like 2006, 2007, we played through Nier on the 360, and one of the early like tutorial missions you have to do is a fishing quest to catch a shaman fish. Hours it took us. I have a friend who lives halfway across the world who will still occasionally just message me, shaman fish, as we descended into madness trying to catch this fucking fish. Haunted by it. So Legend, let's dive down that rabbit hole, because I don't know diddly about the Gloam-Eyed Queen.
Yeah. What was your favorite mini dungeon?
Oh. You know what? I'd have to think about it, because there was a few of the castles I loved, but I can't remember which castle was which. Honestly, I'd say what that first castle you go through with the squad, with like, you know, drop slimes and like a nice big wild like boss with a weird weapon, like. Okay, Evil Geek, that makes me feel better, but still, fuck that fucking shaman fish. I'm trying to think where else is a nice place to hang out. Ah, Horn Scent Gran. Is she snoozing? She should give us some free heinous soup.
That lady.
Yeah.
The lady I accidentally
You didn't.
Whoopsie!
What do you mean, whoopsie?
Whoopsie!
Whoopsie, killed your nan.
Sorry! My weapon slipped 57 times.
I mean, that is one of the things, like, I know the idea with FromSoft games, you play through once, and then you work out all the shit you should have done the second playthrough.
Yeah.
Like, the first one, you're supposed to just fuck around. Original Nier was 2010. You sure, Moose?
Googling.
Because I played it with someone pre-recession. Shaman fish. Nah, she's just snoozing now. Anyway, you know what?
Nope. First Nier game was released in April of 2010.
Fuck. Alright. My timelines are all squiggly. Yeah, sorry for doubting. Lands of cheeses, cheeses for me. Nan's just sleeping.
Yeah, mine's sleeping too. Permanently.
High five.
Yeah.
Didn't know how else to break the tension on that one. Oh no, absolutely, hands down, 100% favorite part. This whole segment here, when they flip the script on you and turn it into a fucking survival horror shit, where you have to hide from the unkillable. They look like the lanterns.
Oh, that sneaky shit where you gotta hide in the.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
fucking loved that.
I hate that.
It reminded me to be afraid again.
No, it just pissed me off because I'm like, I just want to stab you in the face, and I can't.
Will enjoys horror games. Shocking. Well, because someone mentioned the worm guys, and I forget where they were. Where are you fucking weirdo worms?
Are they down in the?
No, they're in and around here.
Oh.
So it's as you're heading up to the. As you're heading up through here, and you have to fucking deal with them, and they are a nightmare.
Did you ever learn to parry the lanterns?
Oh, that's so weird. For some reason, Simple Chaos has been timed out for 500 seconds.
Wow,
Whoa,
see
it's
what
so weird.
happens? He's a dictator. Jeez. Can't handle any type of criticism or pushback or anything. Gosh.
That is what they call me, Will the Great Dictator. But no, the horror segment, because like, look, there are so many incredible fights and areas. Obviously, this area is both brilliant and it fucking sucks in Erdtree because you've gone through Elden Ring, you're used to being the shit, and this area beats you with a stick until you're like, oh, okay, I have to think about it like I'm starting again. There's a Cappy-wearer dick right here.
Yeah.
Who juggled me.
Fucking.
Right?
Jeez.
Dude beat me like I owed him money.
I mean, you probably did.
Probably, but that's not the point.
I think the DLC part was probably my favorite.
I mean, there's still incredible parts of the original.
There is, but I think it's because okay. So my big thing about the DLC was that it was so expensive. Truthfully, was it worth it after I played through it? Absolutely. Did I think initially that was way too expensive? Yes. But I think going into it I was like, ugh, what are you gonna give me?
Yeah.
You're gonna give me some like half-assed like. But it was so whoopsie.
It's a full price one as well.
Yeah, I changed it back for you. We did it for the meme.
Thank you.
Okay, and then we changed it back.
Maybe Root. Here's your shark facts. Shark tourism has helped improve the image of sharks, but could lead to problems. Some experts suggest that sharks come into frequent contact with people could lose their natural fear of human beings.
So with that, we could domesticate sharks. They could be like puppies.
Absolutely the fuck not.
They could be like puppies.
If I'm a dictator, this is where I will use my power. And this could create the potentially dangerous situation of sharks associating people with food, leading to an increase in attacks. An interesting way of looking at it. Maybe Root.
Puppies with lasers on their heads. Exactly, Avenger, you get it.
You get it?
You could train them to go out into the oceans and attack people that you don't like. See what I mean?
Okay, but those who live by the sword die by the sword. Those who live by the shark will be eaten by them. I've seen Deep Blue Sea. I know how this goes.
Okay, but seals are ominous. I feel like anytime I've been out and about and I've seen seals in the water, they're just like staring at you like they're gonna drag you. Like they're like water kangaroos. Like with dogs. They're gonna look at you and stare at you and they're gonna drag you in. And try to kill you.
The only reason I would agree is because both look adorable and both will fucking kill you.
Yes!
You ever seen a kangaroo square off? Jesus. I'm just getting some more wine.
Okay.
Please don't do another round.
I won't. No, this time I promise.
Do you want anything from the kitchen?
I'm good. Oh, actually, can I get more wine?
Thanks.
I think the meme's done. It was fun.
I wouldn't survive it.
Yeah. The meme was fun. It was great. We have to find
Shit, hang on, let me get you some wine. I shall use the bathroom.
Shark fact. Chaos
Please.
is done.
Please, from the kitchen.
New shit, long shit. To fuck with
I hear the whispering.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You know, I honestly believed you there.
Thank you.
We're still picking the cheese. We're still picking the cheese. Alright, keep going and nattering, dear friends. Just, please.
Does Little Fire have a fear kangaroo? I wouldn't say a fear. I'm just like realistic about it.
Yeah, kangaroos are ready
Because
for
like
shit.
kangaroos are really strong, and they're smart, and there's always the things where like kangaroos will sit there and lure dogs and stuff into water, so they can fuck them up, kind of like a gator almost. Did the cheese live up to the hype? Absolutely. This is really good cheese. My favorite chaos is fresh art. Exactly. Exactly. We gotta switch it up a little. We have to switch it up a little bit. He's on to us. It's old now. We gotta switch it up. This is not something I've ever heard about. What? Oh, okay. You should. You should look into kangaroos. Kangaroos will fuck you up. Especially dogs. They kick your stomach up, Pink. Perfect. He's not even here. I learned that kangaroos are the one animal that fuck it. A Canadian I'm allergic to? How did you find that out? How'd you find out you're allergic to kangaroos? That's wild. So which of you won against the dragon? Neither of us have won against the dragon, unfortunately. But let's see, Will is at 15 deaths and I'm at 3. So. Mm-hmm. But we did learn that my build is better than his. What happened to switch every 5? I died 3 times and decided that that was enough for me. Yeah. Plus, I don't follow rules, okay? We don't listen to rules here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Helps out a little petting zoo at the fair. Got to pet the animal. Oh! Fuck, imagine that. That's crazy. So is it just kangaroos then? Are you just allergic to kangaroos, or is it like a particular like thing that kangaroos just happen to have that another animal might have? That's wild. I've never heard of someone being allergic to a kangaroo. Ba-da-da-da. Grand Alta. I think Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh is allergic to both Kanga and Roo. Honestly, I feel like Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh is allergic to just interactions with other living creatures. And honestly, relatable. Relatable. See, just don't pet prairie dogs. They carry plague. Huh. I just got a 50-pound dog off my gut. She's not a small lap dog. Why? It's always the biggest dogs I think they're lap dogs. As far as I'm aware, just roos. Haven't swelled up from anything else. That's crazy. Prairie dogs I can spot. Wait, how did you... Oh. The fact that I read it as I didn't even see that you misspelled it. Skadootree.
Scatter. Scatter.
Wait, so does that mean he killed this creature? Was it this one? Yeah, this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, and I did not kill this guy. He pissed me off. I think this is the area, right? Where that rhinoceros dude looks dead to me. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know if he's dead. He might not be dead. Wait, how do you get rid of these things again? Oh, there we go. Did it. I know how to play. Touch the blood stain. I wonder what happened. Probably got stepped on by a big rhino. I find it interesting how many games are about killing things. Well, I mean, you know, you know, people generally tend to enjoy games where they about things that they can't actually do. What is one thing that you can't legally and morally do? Their swords is an analogy for solving problems. Da 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 da. Legally and morally. Ah, imagine. Ah. Imagine being stuck inside the confines of social constructs.
Alright, what chaos am I walking back into?
I promised you we weren't going to do anything.
You did?
This time.
Oh. Do you want some more wine? There's only a little snippet left of the wine.
I'm good. You can have it. That's why I made
It's a lot of wine.
Well, I mean, if you can't finish it because you're just incapable, I could help you. I didn't realize you have fallen that far from your throne. But okay. Damn, fuck. You said there was a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not a little bit. That's a whole ass glass. Alcoholic? Jesus.
It's fine. That's why I thought you might want some.
Sit down. Take over. I've been entertaining him this whole time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just noticed, like, there's a few peeps who are looking forward to tonight who have gone very quiet, which is not an accusation, but I'm worried they have also cheesed themselves into a small coma.
Oh. Well, I mean...
Maybe cheese wasn't the best thing to go with deep lore discussion.
What were we supposed to do instead?
I don't know. Where are we?
Oh, I don't know.
Where the fuck are we?
I don't know. Coma cheese is the best cheese. Well, I went to the back gate area where that rhino dude was, and then I went up the elevator.
Okay.
Because I was just trying to do stuff while we were... Because you just abandoned it. I thought you were walking out to get a drink, and then you were gone for 15 minutes, so...
Um...
do something every time. You would expect... Exactly. We gotta... You know, can't do something every time.
It just can't be, can't get too predictable.
Some frap pics.
Oh,
Oh,
frappe!
what you speak directly to my heart.
And my heart is now filled with
My
cheese.
heart is filled with cheese
Please call a physician.
and dreams of fraps.
You know what? There are 7 jokes threw into my head all at once. I would like a dinosaur sticker for not making any of them. Oh, we're over by Snaky Face.
Ah,
That's the entrance to Snaky Face Battle.
right. Do not fill the dog with cheese. She has a limit. She's already quite the bad.
Tarnished. Blood has gotten into the cheese again and won't stop tooting. I need you to go to the CVS and tell. Do you think Blad can have chocolate?
No, because he's dead. And whose fault is that?
That would be Ronnie's. Buckle. 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 Nerd. How'd that work out for you, ghost guy?
He was literally just trying to...
He pulled a knife!
He was reading! Look at him. He's just reading that tombstone thing right there. That slab.
Oh, actually, you might be right.
Yeah.
Well, now I feel bad for shanking that other guy.
You should.
Sorry, Gramps.
Sorry. Sorry I stabbed you.
Millions of cheeses. Cheeses for me.
Or is it the outer gods' fault? Don't take the blame off Ronnie. This is hashtag anti-Ronnie 24/7. All day. Every day.
All day, every day. No. I'll fuck all the way off. So the Outer Gods is always an interesting one because they're kind of the... I mean, they're very good from like an Eldritch Abomination standpoint. They're never really quite explained. And they always have kind of like a mysterious effect.
Gang. I found my people. Sorry, Alan. I
No, it's all good. It's only my wife you're talking about.
fuck that bitch. I'll fight. Can she fight?
I don't think she can.
Good. So I'm gonna fuck her up.
Because she gets away from the whole death thing by basically... She kind of dies, but puts her soul in the puppet, right?
Blame the people that misinterpret the will of the Outer Gods. Not to be confused with Littlefire, who just messes with the will of the Outer Gods.
I like that.
Have we talked about the comedy in Elden Ring yet? What is that, Verton?
Oh,
Diverse. Hell yeah. High five, diversity. Skirt. Will's wife is a bitch.
we just should start the hashtag Will's wife's a bitch.
Yeah. Well, how do you feel the fact that your wife is living married to millions of other fucking people?
I support my multi-armed witch wife.
That's a massive polycule.
Yeah. Think about the benefits. I might actually be able to afford to rent a real house.
What the fuck are the benefits?
Why do you think anyone becomes poly? To make rent? Shared subscription
They're a
services?
special type of mentally. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No offense to anyone who lives that lifestyle. I love you, but just kidding. Jokes.
DJ Coyle. Good thing you didn't kill that bookworm, goes. He was on a date with his long-lost soulmate. Afterlife and an afterlife of searching. Don't look back in anger.
Yeah,
There's
Great
a snake.
Seattle polycule ain't got shit on Ronnie.
She's the international polycule champion. 2023.
Hello, John Deere.
Welcome to Shit Talking My Wife.
Would you guys like some cheese? We have a lot of cheese.
So much cheese. Both of us have stalled out.
Yeah.
Why did I think we needed more cheese?
Yeah, it's a lot of cheese.
Oh, pop.
Do you want me to put it away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got a feeling the Red Dragon for like grilled cheese.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because rather than heating it up on the bread, heat that up in the microwave with the mac and cheese. That's how we're gonna do this.
Oh, yeah.
AKA Polycule George. So, okay, there's another thing about this I really, really like, which is kind of like, it's an accented version of, like, Bloodborne story that we see the effect of these incredible deities, these huge gods, and we see it shaped on the very world itself. Because when you think about it, friends, this is one of the only FromSoft games we've gotten with a proper map, right? Like a proper map that shows our location, where we're going, etc. Right? The whole thing... Oh, and Dustin, welcome back. Everyone's talking about how my wife is a bitch.
She's a bitch!
In fairness, if I could have married Melania, I would have dropped Ronnie in a heartbeat. Come, Tarnished. We'll go to the moon and save the world. Melania leaps in. Come, Tarnished, let's just go be cool. Oh shit, let's go say hi to Bok. We haven't seen Bok in ages. But no, the very world of this is, it feels like it's shaped. You know, those huge craters of fingers coming up, like, that's some fucked up stuff. You know, the mountain torn asunder by Bale's fuckery. Like, again, I'm sorry I keep focusing on DLC stuff, but it's, like, literally, gigantic dragon. Super fucking dead. Like the dragon fall on the way up to the mountains of Bale. Like, all throughout this world, you feel the effects of these ginormous deities, these creatures beyond size and scope. Mm-hmm. And I think that for a story like this to be the one where they implement a full-on map for us to track our adventures. Like, quick show of hands, how many of you here played Okami? Okami, or I forget how to pronounce it.
Is that the one about the wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't play it, but I watched a good friend of mine play it.
And I really got the feeling with Limgrave. Hello! Hi! So Limgrave is fucking massive when you're just starting out. Especially before you get the horse. And there's a dragon in the fucking pond, there's a huge castle of ominous proportions. Mm-hmm. You know, you've got strange characters and things strewn about. Like, this first area is massive. And then as you get through this castle and you start going through here, you realize this whole place is just...
I'm gonna make that as a TikTok diversion. Ronnie's hat, whack! Ronnie's wizard, whack! Ronnie's spells, whack! Ronnie's polycule, whack! The way that she gaslights, whack! Me, I'm tight as fuck. But that bitch, whack!
Look, the thing you missed while you were AFK was that if Melania had been an option for romancing, I would have been like, that one. That one. I'm a follower.
Which one? Oh,
Tall wife.
Tall? What do you mean?
The goddess of rot.
Oh, right. Who was the, I don't know names.
Right?
The dude with that his face was like, and he had the...
Oh, Snake Guy. It's another M.
Yeah. They're kind of, aren't they like brother, sister?
No, Mikola, world's most toxic twink, is Melania's brother. Mesmer. Mesmer's...
Oh, was it Mesmer?
I forget who Mesmer's...
Oh, it's Mesmer. Mesmer the Impaler.
You know what he's impaling?
He can impale me.
You and me walking out of Elden Ring. I'm getting carried by Melania. You're over with Mesmer. We just give each other like a little distance nod. Mm-hmm. See you in 3 weeks.
2 extra hands, 2 extra ways to get.
Hashtag Team Ronnie.
No!
They're puppet hands, Dustin. Goman would have a heart attack.
Well, yeah, they're all basically siblings. Born of the Queen, right?
Oh, yeah. But they're the generation after... Because Rani's first gen, before he fucks off.
Right.
Right?
I don't know.
Team Raniing away from your responsibilities. Both. Entire body is a popper. Popper! Why you hurt me like this, keyboard?
Oh, yeah, no, nothing. Nothing to do with that.
I think he got picked on by a dyslexic kid in school, and old George R.R. Martin has made it everyone else's problem since then.
I mean, if you're gonna use it to make lots of money...
Yeah, can't hate.
Might as well.
But yeah, just... These two starting sections feel fucking massive.
No, they do. Yeah.
And then once you go through and you fight What's-His-Face, and the world truly opens up, like, this is huge.
Yeah.
And also, all of this, which looks tiny in comparison until you realise, like, this is a whole video game's worth of shit right here. Oh, excuse me. That's too much cheese. Vershi, right? Oh, and I did want to touch on a point you made earlier about the DLC being expensive, and I also thought that until you realize it's just a sequel.
It literally is like a sequel to the game, yeah. It's amazing.
And again, I know I've said this each and every time, but it just warrants saying as a small side point that this is a AAA game. This was made by a AAA studio, and yet it has this much impact and narrative and experience. It's kind of like they've hit upon this baseline of it's just fun to run around and stab dudes or cast spells on dudes. And then they let their story guys be like, hey, you want to fuck with George R.R. Martin and make some weird shit? And they're like, yeah. All right, go make us a lore Bible. I don't know how much we're going to use. Well, let's have fun with it. Because I think I talked to you about this, and I definitely talked to this lot about it yesterday. I'm obsessed with this thing called Vermis. And it's like an old Dark Souls game that never existed. And the lore, the game guide to go with it. And the thing it highlights is that you can do this kind of world building and make incredible stuff from it. Like, and I love that. But they don't beat us to death. There's no opening crawl where, tarnished. Looks like you're awake. The Stormcloaks have been farting on the Empire for I don't care. This game, where is it? I showed up down here in my pants. Oh, no, sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're over there.
Yeah. In my pants, got beaten to death by a multi-armed creature. The rest was history. And there's this thing. I think it's because when you are paying for writers to be on a project, you want everything they create to go in the game to justify the cost of it. Because that's how AAA games are. Every hour somebody works on a AAA game, that is something that you want to put into the game. Because you have to justify their salary to the people up above. And so that's how you end up with things like Haze, for example, which was an old shooty gun... Oh, I wanted to come say hi to Bok. An old shooty gun bang game that had a really good premise, but they couldn't get out of their own way to let you experience it. They had to fucking tell you.
Yeah.
So instead of it being like, all right, it's a shooter, go shoot dudes, and then being like, actually it's a metaphor for how we treat violence in video games. Nah, they have these two, like, awful Hollywood jarheads talking at you about how the rebels are so bad, they can't wait to kill them, and then drink sports ball and fight people. I don't know. Like, before you're even allowed to be a part of the world, you have so much vomited at you in this. Like, just go. And then it ends up being huge. Sorry.
Skyrim to the main quest, but didn't get involved in the war, otherwise local politics.
Yeah. Well, and Megalyn, you're not alone. I think a lot of people, as soon as they let off the lead in Skyrim, they just go wherever the fuck they want. You know?
It's just grab as much as I can simulator.
Yeah.
And then walk across the entire map over and come.
Waddling around in my now ironclad ankles.
Or walking up the mountain and ignoring the very clear-cut path where I could easily get from point A to point B.
You're not the boss of me!
Do what I want!
And Devoshi, I do agree. And this isn't a shit on Skyrim moment.
Skyrim is one of my top favorite.
Yeah.
I'll play it again and again and again. But yeah, the shorter quests are amazing. The long quests feel a lot.
Like
a lot.
If I had the power to change anything in that, I would have gone for something where you literally just do get dropped into a smaller paddling pool type area and you get to just explore and fuck around. And you don't get into the whole Stormcloaks thing until you're out of that point. Yeah, Orzine compared to Morrowind, which is, hey, you're on prison work release in a foreign country, take this letter to this guy, just, I don't know, don't be an asshole. Just fuck off. Like, not to retell stories again, but my 3 attempts at Morrowind. The first one, I tried to open a door, a guard saw me and went, you're not supposed to do that, and then fucking stabbed me in the street. Second time, I accidentally picked up drugs, put them in a barrel in a store, because the guy wouldn't talk to me when I had drugs on me. So I stashed my stash, talked to him, then took my stash out of the barrel. He went, thief! That's my drugs! And I was killed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, Vershi. And I think it's, like, the core structure is very much like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Alright. Hey, Bok.
Bok the seamster, at your service, my lord. ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Don't do crimes, Will.
I think we went through his thing, so I don't think there's actually anything. I think we can ask him what do you really think.
My lord, in all honesty, what do you think of me?
You're a lich.
Am I fit to serve a lord such as you in all my ugliness?
Fuck, I swear to
Must
God.
I be reborn, no matter what ill fate awaits me? Oh, I'm such a fool.
You're perfect and you have no flaws.
Answers to the simplest of questions.
Aww. I'm not giving him a larval tear. Wait, Shaunus, did we just not give him his larval tear at the end? Did we just decide to leave it on a happy ending? Is that why I think he's the only character with a happy ending? Because I know, you all told me, tear bad. Okay.
Going already, my lord.
Don't
Yeah, because
worry about it,
doesn't
buddy.
that essentially tell him that he has to be
Yeah, he has to go through.
Yeah, and he's not good as he is.
No. And he is perfect and does not need to change.
Yeah.
Oh, because this is after the Erd Tree is all fuckered, so yeah. All From's the quests are sad.
Yeah, that's true. I'll never forgive them for that little girl in that window.
And you think that if you go back and do it a different way, you can solve it?
There's
Nah.
no way to solve it. You still end up getting a red ribbon from a fucking pig.
There is something to be said about how having great writers working on your project doesn't mean you have like reams of dialogue. It's little things like that. The idea that a single item description inside a pig can do more than a dramatic cutscene of fuckery. There's one that says, "You're beautiful." Ooh, did I get that? Oh, sorry, that's new stuff. Thank you, apologies, wonderful. My beloved?
If not, it's well, that's where we're going.
Mount Camere. Alright, we can do that whilst we're...
Yeah. Malcolm here.
Oh, you can continue box quest positively. Well, then let's do that. Alright, which fucking mountains, Glenmere?
That's cute.
Where's me mountain?
Your chat's smoother than you. If you don't
No, I've never claimed to be smooth. Bring back FMVs. Northwest, Mount Top of the Giants.
It's would be up top, like in the.
Like this way, Spirit Caller.
That's east.
Oh, never eat shredded wheat. Here we go. Glimmer Hero's Grave, First Mount Glimmer, Bridge of Inquiry, Old Atlas.
Which one are we looking for? Dropped in. Oh, dropped in arcade. I got it.
Okay.
Arcade.
Ozine, is that Immortal? Because I've been wanting to do that one, but it's got some heavy content
so,
warnings.
like in here.
So in all of this,
Does it have words?
no. Okay, let's see where it's at.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, we have to do some jiggery pokery to get to here. We can't just go from Glimmer Hero Grave.
Yeah, I don't think you can. That whole area is like that.
Right?
It's a horror game where you're hunted inside a haunted hotel. Wait, are you talking about I told you to play that. Like 15 other fucking games I told you.
Yeah, I was about to say, narrow it down.
I know what you're talking about. I played it.
I'm missing all of the close graces. Alright.
Great.
So where do we go from? Do we go from Guest Hall? It's not going to be from Unsightly Catacombs, because that's all about going up this way.
At Dead of Night.
Okay, at Dead of Night.
Is that the one you're talking about? At Dead of Night?
Because we can add that to the list. Markiplier did a play of it. Good! I don't watch as much Marky Mark as I shouldn't actually say Marky Mark. I don't watch as much Markiplier as I do other stuff.
I think that's what they're talking about. I don't think there's a lot of FMVs like that would have been played by Markiplier. Dropped another image.
Yes. We have a Marky Mark that isn't evil. Bless us, Markiplier.
Bless. Oh, okay.
Because Mark Wallbang is... He's not good. He's, in fact, extremely bad.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I think we have the Volcano Manor one, though, so we might be able to skip a couple of steps ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Like, we're going on a long journey.
Hey, well...
Need more Marky Mark in your life? Is that a request for Sadlin?
So it was Road of Inquiry, then Seedwater Terminus, was it? And then keep going round?
Mm-hmm. That's something like that, yeah.
Guest Hall, maybe? We'll try Guest Hall. We did a lot of murder around this way, because this was one of those areas where I had people co-oping with, and it turned it... Like, all of that part of Volcano Manor turned into, like, a huge multiplayer, like, fucking blood brawl. Yeah. I know what you lot are about. You heard that too, right?
No, because I don't have my things in.
Oh. Skywriting Iron going... Ha! I used my mental illness to yeetus deletus that guy. So it might be a place I haven't been to. I love that. Alright, so I'm here. Somehow I need to get to there and across. Well, that's cool. Like, the peeps can direct us while I fuck about.
Oh, wow.
God, these guys are gross. Big snake. Okay. Is it down there? I see a message and some shit. I don't think I jumped down there. Oh yeah, no, DJ Coyle, we talked about Lizard Girl earlier. She kind of has the closest to a happy ending. Like, you have to be mean to her, so she leaves and goes and has a happy ending. But she does have a happy ending. I guess it's further in this way. Kind of missing my big sword right now. Wait, I can just use my big sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just switch it back.
You dingus. Shit, I think this might have been the way we came to get... Yeah, no. Oh, fuck.
Wow, imagine.
I'm too full of cheese! My only weakness! Fromage! Okay. Oh yeah, and Vanderbeest, I didn't say thank you for the bits. Like, the only reason we were able to do wine and cheese tonight is because you lot are fucking lovely. Alright? Bullets from a gun, cheese from a plate. Honestly, the list is endless. Alright, let me see what this is all about.
Oh, God. Okay.
Because maybe this is the way I'm supposed to be. Legend says it might be a place you haven't been, and I'm like, But if I haven't been there, how would I know where I'm going?
You're supposed to feel it. All the vibes. God.
And that's the wrong way on the lava. Yeah, DJ Coil, no shit. This whole area is confusing as fuck. And the fight down here was good. I think we spent like a whole day just doing this. Because again, like everyone kept invading and it was like a big multiplayer murder fest. Because you are beautiful, no matter what they say. Yep, no, it's an absolute mess. Okay. This is usually the point where I'd be like, Evil Geek or somebody. Like, where you at? What do we do? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, so we need to go to Fort Laird, not Volcano Manor. That's where I've gotten us kind of fuck it up. Alright. So, Road of Inquiry, Fort Laird, aiming for Hermit Village. Okay. Because I haven't been to Hermit Village yet. Okay. We haven't had the horse out all day.
I was wondering where the horse was.
Ugh. Enemy that can die in a fight every time. These fucking hands. Like. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, friends. Sorry, the message was a, hey, can we take a little break? How much are we going for? So, I didn't realise that we were creeping towards the fucking... Well, we just hit 10 o'clock. We still haven't beaten that fucking dragon.
I know. Which is fine. Like, I just, if it's going to be a lot longer, I'm not saying it has to be like, we're over. But if it's going to be a lot longer, I just take a moment, I think, to...
Okay, well...
Stretch a little bit, get some...
Some water, some not sitting in this warm, cheesy
like
nonsense.
90% cheese.
Yeah. Okay, so friends, stretch, grab some water, have a beat. We will be back in just a second. Because now we're gonna find this fucking like.
Yeah, because now we have to
I didn't realise we hadn't done stuff for Bok.
Yeah.
Hello, friends. Sorry about that. So, Little Fire is feeling a little under the weather, and we're not sure if it's wine, cheese, life, or a combination of all of the above. Oh, shush you. You're all grown-ups. So yeah, Little Fire is just gonna go have a rest in a bit, and hopefully it's nothing serious. But if in a bit I suddenly go, oh fuck, and rush off without saying proper goodbyes and thank yous, then we handled it. If that does happen, obviously, like, thank you all, you know? Exactly, Fred. It's just the effects of having to manage the stream, me as a guest, you know, run everything all at once. Legend says, may it pass with little fanfare.
I think this was intentional because I'm stealing your spotlight.
If I could wield that kind of power, I would not be nearly as stressed. Yeah, I am a notoriously difficult guest. Alright. One. Okay, how the fuck do I get down there? Wait, have I even been down there? Okay. But you know, like... Yeah, I'm not that bad at the game, Jesus. But yeah. So, dear friends, for those of you who are staying up till 10 o'clock at night to drink wine and talk about Elden Ring, let's fucking go. Yeah, me too, Legend, me too. There's not any, I can't find any, down paths. This is the right way. There's a grace near here. Ah, see the bridge, like the bridge is out, and that's a little too far to get down to. So what's over that way? Because that's where we're supposed to be. Oh! Seedwater River, take the path up. Right? Right? Mount Gilmere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe, but DJ Coil, this will put us by the fort, and then we keep going round, because there's a bunch of, okay, ow. Basically, there's a bunch of, whatchamacallit, bonfires that we have not grabbed. Yeah, well, Vershi, at this point, if I wasn't a smidgen worried about Little Fire, I might suggest it, you know? Yeah, so we definitely came through this way, because I remember fighting these motherfuckers. I know I don't need to kill them, but it's a matter of principle. And there's this guy. What's up, dude? Sorry, I gotta handle this one bug. Because by the looks of things, we already used... Yeah, we already used our keys on this, which means we've been down there, which is Seedwater Cave. So we'll keep going around. Because I had a real problem trying to find, was it Alexander? When he was down this way. And I guess I just didn't keep going round? Because we did Alexander, we did the fort, and after that I fought the flat lizard, the worm. But I guess I didn't keep going round. Okay. Or did I? Because... I did. Good work, Dingus. Good work. Okay. Onward! Alright, so Operation Make Bok Feel Good About Himself is a go. So, I guess the other thing is, like, what did you wanna... Was there any other pieces from Elden Ring stuff that you wanted to talk about? Because, yeah, we go through here. Fuck your chicken strips. We definitely did this fort. I remember that. Oh. Then we go over here. This is where we fought the worm. And then we found Alexander here. So past the lava. Alright, past the lava. It's a lava palaver. You know what it was? I was questing to find Alexander. Oh, buddy. Don't make me get off my horse. Believe me, you will regret it if I have to get off my horse. Yeah, when we first encountered Alexander around here, it was ages trying to find him, and then we found him, and that was the end of the stream. Okay. Fred, that is terrible on several levels. Do you agree the ring should have retired? It was getting quite Elden. I'm not going to find that with an answer. But yeah, check it out. Look at all the runes I didn't pick up. I haven't been through here yet. God. It is interesting that FromSoft have said they're never going to make a game this big again. And I really respect that. I'm not a huge Trey Parker, Matt Stone fan, but one of the things I remember vividly is after the now upsettingly... I'm going to finish that sentence. But after Team America World Police, they said they'd never do puppets again, and they burnt all of the puppets. All right, come on, big boy. Well, never mind. Ha! God damn it. DJ Coyle, I was worried where you were going with that. I was like, oh, please don't let me have to field a Final Fantasy versus some fucking tumbleweed! Final Fantasy versus Soulsborne battle in chat. The one thing I do find interesting is that this is more of a continuation of Final Fantasy 1 than the rest of the franchise has become. Like, now I have access to a PS5. Ooh. rolling magma, that's new. Now I have access to a PS5, there's a higher chance that we'll be able to do a stream of Final Fantasy 16 if we want to. Sorcery fires a lump of magma after a delay. That's kind of cool. Mystic Garb. Sacred Relic Sword. Love to see it. But yeah, so Final Fantasy 1 is the story of your adventure, your quest to put together the four gemstones and save the kingdom. But you're not playing as a person, you're playing as a squad. 16 is the story of a prince and a world and a holy fucking bear! It's alright. Come on! Come on! Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, this is not going according to plan. The moral of the story in Elden Ring is that no matter how strong you think you are, a bear will still fuck up your day. Oh, you little shit! No! Fuck! No plan survives contact with the enemy. Very true. No plan survives contact with a fucking bear. Like, it's not that I think that there will never be a better game than Elden Ring, but I do think that, you know, we've had so many mediocre open world games, so many mediocre fantasy titles. There's something about this that really is fucking special. And, oh, Vershi, that's some sexy talk right there. You know what, I'm just going to grab the goodies, I'm going to ride on through and deal with this fucking bears. Fucking guy. His string is useful. Ah, well, so Vershi, I mean, you know me. This isn't performing. It's mentally intensive, but like this isn't like I have to put on a persona, you know. We're talking about Elden Ring, which I fucking love, and I really didn't think it would be one that I would enjoy as much as I have, because, you know, my little game dev brain was like, oh, okay, this is the big game, right? Oh, fuck you guys. Like, Sekiro was their big one post Dark Souls 3, post Bloodborne. Oh, I'm gonna fight this fucking bear, aren't I? Haha, I have an idea. I know you won't, me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why am I stuck in a fucking log? I can't get out! Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay. There we go, see? And everything was okay. A pulley crossbow. Fuck yeah. That shit's rapid fire. What bear? Alright, that's a lot of sheepies. Okay, now we're on the way. Oh, shit! You'll see that? There was a bunch of the little, like, assassins literally dressed in sheepskin. That was kind of fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, everything is okay until the next time that it wasn't. I love that for us. Oh, bar yourself. I'll give you bar ram you. Oh, sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. This is just the greatest hits of shit Will hates to fight. Bears, screaming assholes, and problems. You don't pay me. You don't pay me enough to fight that thing. Firstly, fucking ow. Okay, you can fuck off and all. You ain't a bear, buddy. Okay. So yeah, so friends, like, I'm sorry, I feel like with the attempting to beat the final, the bosses unbroken, it's definitely been left in a strange place. Interestingly, like, if you look at this hermit village, this was clearly another one of, like, the standard villages until the... You're beautiful. Lovely. This area very clearly got run into the fucking ground. It's a fucking Burger King! Why is he here? Is he orchestrating some shit? Oh, Legend, thank you. I'm glad. I also, I knew that the one-shot Desert Bus Day was coming. I didn't know it was yesterday and today. But that's another story. Starlight Shards. Is sneaking here? Fucking probably. Stream of that coming up. Yeah, and caffeine, and that's good. Like, in this house, you know, we support the shit out of Desert Bus. Right. The only reason we didn't raid into them yesterday was because I wanted to chat with the Errant Sorcerer attire altered. I wanted to have a natter with Virals and Damien off stream. And the Trader Joe's pre-mixed drinks, way stronger than they think. Way stronger than you would think. Alright, the Burger Kings are up to some shit here. Exactly. It was weird that we had like specifically a council of verdant flow. Oh, she got wizard shit. Eat madness, you fuck! Okay. Now back to our regularly scheduled rot. Because we fought one of the other demi-queens. I know we did. Woohoo! Oh, nice. That's another memory stone, which means that's even more magic. And who the fuck are you? It's a wizard made out of gems? Cosmet Azure. What the fuck? We missed all of this. Way cool. They raised 204k for Canadian Cancer Foundation. Fuck yeah. I fell down 2 flights of stairs from the 7th floor to the 6th. But that's another story. Ba-dum-sh. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ah. And maybe that's the thing is like, Alan Wake and Wine and Cheese was us trying to understand the whole thing. And also getting to shit on Alan a whole bunch. Not the game, obviously, but the character. There's lots that you can interpret and understand. There are some truths, there are some interpretations, there are some facts about this. But ultimately, your Elden Ring playthrough is the story of your deity, right? Oh shit, so legend's saying that sorcery is the study of the stars, gems are star stuff, meaning that that guy became so in tune with the stars that he became a gem? Holy crap, so let's check the... Cosmet Azure fires a tremendous comet. Fires a tremendous comet in a torrent akin to a distant starry expanse. The place said to be the origin of glintstone. Hold to continue. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Oh, and the pulley crossbow. So yeah, that's just fucking rapid fire. Oh, and rolling magma is a spell. It just doesn't look like one because the explosion is bigger than the scroll. Oh, and the errant sorcerer robe, worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with the primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into a confrontation with his friend Vargrim, and it was said he was then taken prisoner to the Round Table Hold. Interesting. Dustin, I do like insane in the gem brain. Right, so now we have the You Are Beautiful. So now we go back to Bok, and we say nice things to Bok. Okay. Where's Bok? Buddy? Buddy, where's Bok? Yes, Wilhelm, known for his memorable cry. Where's Bok? We didn't give him a tier. Where's Bok? Star Trek 3, The Search for Bok. I'm gonna check the round table hold, just in case. Bok away slowly. God damn it. Bocking and locking. You know what, Devoshi, that's a point, but also, I mean, that's the thing I was trying to understand is, like, we went a lot harder with Alan Wake, but also with this, it's such a personal experience. The way in which this story is told is fascinating, but it's not the same. Wasn't he in East Capital Ramparts? He was in East Capital Ramparts. He's not there anymore. Where's Bok? Outside, oh, okay, outside the library. I may have missed the chance, but I didn't give him a larval tier. No! You know what, Devoshi, that's a good point. Like, even, like, Vati Vidya or whatever his name is, like, his lore videos are, like, movies. Well, that's the thing, he does lore videos with the sweeping lore, and then he does personal, long-form videos about individual characters. Like, there's so much here. I may have to rest at Grace to see him. Alright. So we'll rest. Then we'll pass the time until noon. The 3 branches are tier, beautiful, and do nothing. Fuck! God damn it, I wouldn't have talked to him if I thought I was gonna make it worse. Alright, we're just not gonna do it. Does anyone want to come help? Does anyone want to help me come kick the fuck out of this dragon? Like, let's use the power of friendship. Right. Let's kill a fucking dragon. I hate the idea of making it worse, you know? And I am going to use the little fire build in great honor. So I'm going to swap out the raw medallion for the more blood makes you kill things faster. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Let's fucking go. Wait, when you say night soup, do you mean whiskey? Is whiskey night soup? No, Fred, I'm not ripping off Little Fire's build. I'm doing it in their honor. But I do have my bees. Someone has definitely tried to make bean whiskey. A lentil bourbon, if you will. God, I watched a guy make whiskey Weetabix, and to his credit, it was awful, but he kept going. He did not waste any of it. Okay, so shit. What do I need to do? So multiplayer. Hang on. Password is wine night. Oh, wine night. Actually, we'll go wine team. The group password not necessary, but there we go. Now, should I summon you all down there so when I inevitably get my ass kicked? That way you all don't have to make the journey as well. You eat a whiskey bix, you eat a vodka bix, you eat a lager bix, you eat a cider bix. Smoky, with notes of vanilla and peas. Don't you mean Pete? Did I stutter? Your sign down did yeah, Evil Geek. That's the right way to do it. I'll meet you down there. Because this is the last of the achievement bosses. Then it's hoarding and blink blink. It's hoarding and endings after this. So I don't know. I might make New Game Plus my goal. Because honestly, like, I've been struggling to find a game for my downtime. Aside from Nubby's Number Factory, and this can be pretty good. Have I tried meth? Legally, I don't have to answer that. DJ Coil, I know what you mean. I think it's also going to be good because I'm not going to be able to binge Nightreign quite as much as everybody else. So it'd be a good way for me to keep my skills sharp. Like, whatever my favorite class ends up being or whatever role I fall into, I'll be able to then... Yeah! Evil Geek, let's fucking go! Numpty's Nubby Factory. Anybody else want to come in? The password is wine team. Alright, DJ Coil says don't wait up, so we're going. Yay, friendship! And extreme violence. Alright, we're doing this. Blood for the Blood Squad. He can't kill us all. I couldn't use skill, so I used friendship, which is violently OP. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I got caught in his feeties. Don't you get cooked yet. Evil Geek succeeding in being far more annoying than I. Fuck! We were doing a lot. I just got myself minded. Sorry, Evil Geek. Oh. Also, on the Elden Ring discussion, like, my brain's definitely been all over the place this week. Oh, and again, Evil Geek, take your time. I'll wait for folks down there. So Angelos, I wasn't going to, because this is the last achievement boss I have left. And earlier on this evening, me and Littlefire were taking turns fighting it. However, we then got distracted by a huge plate of cheese and a little bit of wine. Oh, and that's one more to the tally. But Littlefire's feeling under the weather this evening. So... Noted! So at this point, I think let's weaponize the power of friendship. And that way we can either push go on New Game Plus. Actually, we'll push go on New Game Plus. Let's fucking do it. But if you would like to join us... Aww. You are cordially invited. The password is Wine Team. And we're just going to use the power of friendship and extreme violence. And fuck it. Let's lure in some invaders as well. If I hit them with the psychic beams on the way down, it will be extremely funny. Alright. I kind of wish I hadn't called the series, though, Goodwill Hunters, because it didn't end up being you lot hunting me. It did end up being, like, a journey together. And I will say that even with help, Radahn was a piece of shit. But... Evil Geek, we're going to give it a sec to see if anybody else wants to join us. So someone asked me what my favourite Total War game is the other day, and I said Total War Warhammer. Like, they all bolt into each other, so it's all one big game. And the reason being is that it feels like all the best bits of the Warhammer series together. Elden Ring feels like that, but with a much better narrative conceit. There are areas that feel like Bloodborne, playstyles that have the same aggressive elements. There's Sekiro, there's fucking, like, super stodgy Demon Souls style elements to this. Like, they've managed to weave together everything that has become, air quotes, Soulsian into one experience, and I love that. I really love that. I'm glad we have New Game Plus. I'm glad we have the air quotes platinum to go, because it is a great excuse to play more. But there is a part of me that still kind of feels like I'm a person going back to the high school reunion of this, you know? I feel like I am dragging my heels on a lot of this game because I don't want it to be done. And that's rare for me, you know? There are lots of games which I love and adore that are either the perfect length or sometimes outstay their welcome. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking loved Stalker 2. That game could have been about 5 hours shorter than it was. That's due to the way it's structured and its pacing, but that's another story entirely. But this, like... if they announced Elden Ring, and then it's a lot more. It's not that rare, Will. It's Sea of Thieves. Verdon, I don't know if you were in earlier, but Littlefire and I have worked out how we can do the Sea of Thieves in one place. So we'll be able to fill a galleon in this spot. Well, assuming we have Fearless Sun, we'll be able to do a galleon in the spot. Otherwise, we'll be able to do a brig in house. All right, Evil Geek, we're doing it. So it involves my rig, one Steam Deck, the PS5, and then if someone with a Steam Deck, I mean, I had Fearless in mind, but if they're here, then yeah. Woohoo! Alright, let's fucking do it. We got it this time. And the thing is, Verdenfly, the reason why I'm so excited to do it is because it's not just the gameplay, it's the fact that we'll be able to do, like, shanties and shit together. Belt out a few Lever Johnny Levers. Oh, I see that move. Stinky brother! I know. Look, friends, I've had wine. I wouldn't say I've hit, like, wine drunk levels, but I will say that this week has been a lot. Who's he going for? And I'm definitely starting to feel it, you know. Oh man, what do I chop liver? Oh man, he's got the rock. Oh, fuck you, mate. I set my feet on fire. I need those. The fuck is he? Fuck! This King Ghidorah ass motherfucker! No! Where am I supposed to go? That is 20 deaths to this guy. Alright. And if any of you would like to join us, secret is wine team. God. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. But so Orzine, I agree with you. And the thing is, with this, like their love of mimics, they've been incredibly sparing. Are you all familiar with the protected planet theory? So, like, the outer gods in Elden Ring are forces beyond our comprehension who want to, like, throw it to chaos, or things that have glimpsed the cosmos. The protected planet theory, or the protected reality theory, is the idea that while Elden Ring, well, Bloodborne's a fucking mess, it's kind of like it's a protected space. That the varying forces that enact their will upon the world of Bloodborne that all of them are kept separate from the rest of reality, which is why there's no magic in Elden Ring. It's all like blood nonsense and summons and shit. Is anyone else familiar with that theory? Okay, more as managed, yeah. Or the idea that as I said, the forces fighting over, the world of Bloodborne aren't letting anyone else play. Whereas, like, Elden Ring doesn't quite have the same protections. Because Vati Vidya did a wonderful thing about the interconnectedness of the FromSoft universe. And also, he made a video that's simultaneously a case for and a case drastically against that all of FromSoft's Soulsian titles are connected. And he talks a lot about how when you really want a theory to fit, you can always find the data. Like, you can always find the theory. And I do like that. And then he talks drastically about how, like, nah. Okay, DJ Coil hasn't even killed the giant. Alright, Evil Geek, it's you and me again. Managed democracy? Nah. Managed chaos. Man, we've been through all the things together, haven't we, Evil Geek? We've seen a lot of nonsense. Now we fight a weird time dragon shaped like an egg. A torn testicle sack of violence. Let's fucking go. Yeah, pay attention to me. I'm the problem child. That's good. Every moment you're paying attention to me, Evil Geek's making it much worse, buddy. Oh yeah, we definitely pissed him off. God, yeah. Sorry, Orzine, I'll come back to that thought in a minute when we're not, like... Oh yeah, he got stinky breathed. Miss me! Tick move. Oh, fuck me. I really gotta stop running my mouth. Oh, come the fuck on! We were doing so well. Once more with feeling. Yeah, that's why it's the hubris counter now. But no, so Orzine pointed out something that I do want to touch on. Orzine said, I remember when FromSoft unveiled Demon's Souls at E3, and I think one of the Japanese booth attendants saw me playing it and tried to guide me before asking me to hand him the controller. That's fucking cool. One of the things that's very interesting is that first unveiling of Demon's Souls, everybody just looked at it and went, oh, it's FromSoft. They're just doing their weird little kooky stuff. You know, that's what they were known for. They were those kooky little guys. They did some work for hire. They did some strange, cheap games. You know, when we used to talk about, like, the middle-sized developers, FromSoft, like, they were one of the OGs. They made games cheaply, and they made things that they could bang out and were affordable. You know, they weren't highly regarded. But there's lots of titles that people forget were theirs. Like, was it Otage? Yeah, it was Otage 1 and 2. I mean, that was aiming to be closer to the Onimusha Devil May Cry nonsense, which was starting to creep into popularity at the time. But, like, obviously, Sega went to them and... Microsoft went to them and went, hey, we're launching this Xbox, we need some titles because the Japanese market hates us. You in? And they were like, yeah, anything for $1. I'm not saying they didn't put their whole heart into the creativity of it, but their budgeting and their scope, that was where they were smart and careful. And now, we're sitting on this huge empire that they built. And they did not build it by following fucking trends. Alright? There are little things that they've tweaked over the years to make things a little bit more smooth, a little bit more accessible. And those have been smart choices. I think removing the leveling of armor was very smart. Like, it got people to be more creative with their builds and things like that. And if any of you want to join us, again, the group password is WineTeam. Just let me know, okay? Because right now it's me and Evil Geek, and we nearly had that last time. We nearly had it. I should have run instead of rolling. So yeah. And it does amuse me greatly that as someone who is a Zombie Powder and then Bleach fan, my whole build is I use a gigantic sword until I'm stressed, and then I use a bloody katana. Reload! Reload! Nope. Evil Geek, no! Look, you set me up for success. I'll bring it home in your honor. This is it. First time every time. Woohoo! Not okay. Okay, so he does 3 attacks now. Probably because we rotted him the fuck out. Verdant, I couldn't possibly comment. Yeah, Fred, call me Alexander Hamilton the way I fucking biffed that one. I'm not gonna miss my shot, guys. Da 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 da. Sorry, I took that in a very strange direction. Yeah, Evil Geek, that's so weird. Bleach fans. Chugging that stuff. Like I said, I was a huge fan of Tite Kobu, or Kobutai, I forget how I'm supposed to say it, of his work for a long time. And then Bleach dropped, and it was okay, and then it was brilliant, and then it slowly descended into mediocrity, and I was too stubborn to admit that it wasn't that good anymore. Alright. Again, if you want to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to keep doing Zergwave in here. Okay. Once more with feeling, Evil Geek. We'll rot him out. We'll show him the true meaning of Christmas. Murdery, stabby Christmas. Now, there is something to be said for what if Elden Ring was the everything game? What if they did do another DLC? I mean, DJ Coil, that's when New Game Plus gets you. I can just hear Evil Geek in there just fucking breaking its butt. No! Evil Geek, no! Alright. The good news is that Mother Hubbard is riddled with rot. Fuck you, mate. Yeah, do your fucking bullshit, mate. It's the fact that music stops when he does his, like, apocalyptic fuckery. But his tail is exposed. Miss me! Come on down to Best Buy and get a fucking ass whooping. Courtesy of me. I mean, Verdun, we all got to take multiple jobs now. That's just how it be. Just how it be. Okay. But yeah, so DJ Coil, I take it you've already platinumed this, or the equivalent, like on all Chivoed. So this is just one of your new Game Plus characters, right? Because, Little Viking Will here. He's 212 with no new game plus. Sorry, friends. I've gone from, like, deep in the lore hole to, like, I must obsessively kill this creature. Like, I don't even think this guy is that difficult. Like, most of his stuff is pretty easy to read. And I do find myself getting a little bit greedy. But you know what it is? It's just, this week. This fucking week. Is that just Evil Geek, or is there another one underneath? Oh, no, it's just us. Dustin, I would like to genuinely reserve that as a title for my autobiography. From the lore hole to the rage cloaca, the Will Overguard story. Okay. But again, if anyone would like to join us, the password is WineTeam, and we are accepting all potential squad mates. I mean, my first book is definitely going to be called Fuck You, I'm Dyslexic. And I'm probably going to follow up with Will Overguard Invented All Video Games by Will Overguard. Oh, we weapon! Oh, we weapon. And I might switch to a little bit more in the way of magic, because I'm not getting my... Yeah, but Verdant, spelled like that. Fuck you, I'm dyslexic. Alright, Vershi, if we don't make it this time... then, oh, don't you die on me. There we go, right up the tuchus. This sound design team just have... Like, they do such a good job of making this the most fucking threatening maneuver. Sup, nerd? How's the rot? Oh shit, somebody brought out the black flame. Oh, we get nasty. Oh, fly all you want, buddy. Maybe I'll go full black flame in the next. Woohoo! Ow. No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking ruin Mother's Day again. Oh, he dying. He's skydying. Alright, Evil Geek, he's your kill. End him. Bring me that dragon's fucking head!
The remembrance of the Dragon Lord.
Of course, as soon as Vershi caves and goes, alright, I'm in, then we win. Now, little smooch. Little smooch. There we go. Yay, we did it! But, okay, Evil Geek did it. And Evil Geek, thank you so much for your help. Nah, Evil Geek, he was talking mad shit about you. Like that last time after you died early, he was just going, fucking Evil Geek. He doesn't know shit about shit. And I was like, I know we're in a boss battle, but mate, that's a bit mean. And he kept going on. Like, he was talking about your car. I don't even know if you have a car, but he was saying some really mean stuff about it. So you're entirely justified. Scarlet Rot, Deadly Poison Whip, Ice Perfume, Black Flame Bane. Bitch, I will give you every status. Well, and the more you poisoned him and fucked him up, the more damage I was doing. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this dragon gets us. And then, honestly, we can talk about this and start New Game Plus. Well, maybe. I'll have a quick look over the list that Evil Geek gave us and go from there. So, Round Table Hold. I never did learn the shortcut for Round Table Hold. Alright. It's 11:30. Which FromSoft character do you find yourself still quoting? For me, it's...
Ah, Ashen One. Ah.
I still do that. Alright, so what have we got? Dragon King's Cragblade and Firaxis Ruin. Spews Golden Breath. Heavy Thrusting Sword. I mean, that's a Dex Blade. Foul Tarnished. Lay out your arms. Probably would have been another one. Maidenless. Wait! Neither of us are maidenless! This is not the hair of a non-maiden, alright? I'll have you fucking know I'm a great maiden. Shit! Nah, I'm maidenless. Little fire's set. I'm more of a maven. Devershi, I don't know if you heard the joyous cackle you got from the other room, but that was well done. Hang on. While we're chatting and being silly buggers, let me just I'm gonna copy Evil Geek stuff into a literal spreadsheet, so we can just tick off all of this stuff. Aww. Sorry, I just tapped over to Discord to grab the deets, and there's some... If you haven't seen, there are so many pet pictures in Arcade. It's lovely. Soft Boo. Okay, Legendary Talismans. Legendary Artifacts, and the Shing. See, one of the other things I do like about Elden Ring, apart from... I forget which element type someone was telling me. Oh! It's fighting Radahn as a wizard is fucking... almost pointless, right? Okay. Sorry, I've made a little spreadsheet of everything. So we'll go through the talismans. I've got the talismans, the sorceries. There aren't actually that many, but I can see what we need. Diversity. The beans are dying of starvation. I provide fresh salad. Altruistically, with no other motives. Oh no, I have a friend in my building who provides my sweet little nuggies with fresh salad. Like, you all understand that it's not... Like, the challenge I have with the guinea pigs is not feeding them. It's not feeding them too much. Left up to them, God, they would feast. Okay, so... Alright, Radagon's Score Seal and Marika's Score Seal we definitely have. Sorry. You know what, and Vershi, that's a good point. It's one of those things where it's like, it's something so intrinsic to me. That's why it humorously gets a rise out of me, because you all know how much I care about those lovely little fuckers. Wait, we're supposed to like Will? I was about to say, why do you spend all this time hanging out with me? And I immediately answered my own. Okay, so we need the icon of Radagorn. And the Godfrey icon as well. Oh, make sure the saw seals are not scar seals. Oh, shit. Oh, so I might not have Marika's saw seal. Where would that motherfucker be? Right, you right. Erdtree's Favor 2, though. We definitely have that. Nice dark green. Erdtree's Favor for sure. And also, this is a good point. Again, like, friends, bring up the shit you want us to talk about with Elden Ring. It's 11:30 at night. No theory too weird. No banter too nonsense. Like, what is the shit you always want to talk about? And then you're like, actually, you know, I don't want to spoil that. Okay. So where are the icons? Talisman. Oh. Dragon Crest. Great Shield Talisman? Fuck off, you geek. Make sure seal. Those are some saw seal and not scar seal. I'm not going to open the red wine tonight because I want to share that with Little Fire, but I'm definitely getting one of the ciders from the fridge. Oh, I don't know, like... Oh, the Moon of Noskia. Got it. So actually, Verdant Flow, you really wanted to talk about the comedy of Elden Ring, and we've not gotten to it. Because Verdant says, I love the jokes they have in game with their traps being very funny. The one teleportation trap is incredible, and so I'm a big believer in it's okay to fuck with your user to instill in them a sense of fear. Early on in Elden Ring, and you'll make sure I fucking fell for this, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm glad you did. There is a treasure chest, and you open it and it throws you into a glintstone mine that is stupidly out of your level. Right? If you don't know it's coming, you're fucked. And it teaches you two things. To be afraid, and that sometimes you have to run away. Vershi, you joke. You joke. But every hour I have played Elden Ring has been streamed. There are 322 hours of VODs, not counting Fafamancy, of this game. You want to do a What's New Pussycat? Cool. That is the fucking Dark Souls of edits right there. Okay. We need icons and score seals. Okay. Godfrey icon. Godfrey icon. Score seal, Great Shield, Old Man. Okay, got some charms. I bet we could do 10 hours of deaths without playtime. I mean, it was what? 2,000 something deaths? Ha, Shibari woe. Alright, let me do another run through, but I don't think we have... I think we're missing the Radagon Icon, Marika's Score Seal. Sorry, Saw Seal, not Scar Seal. And the Dragon Crest. Dragon Crest, Great Talisman, and the Old Lord's Talisman. We don't have the Outer Lords, we have the Old Gods. Dragon Crest, Great Talisman. A legendary talisman. Okay, cool. So Verdon says, I love how FromSoft is not afraid to have funny, weird shit in the game like rolling sheep. Exactly. And do you know what? It's one of the things that I think really hams home the inspiration that this takes from Norse mythology. Because Norse mythology is not all like po-faced bullshit and like, oh, the gods of Asgard are cool and awesome with no downside. Like, there is the story of the guy who eats one of Thor's goat's legs and doesn't put the bone back. Because he's been told, like, alright, we can eat these goats, but you have to make sure that all the bones are left. And he's like, whatever. It turns out it's because he can resurrect his super goats, but he can't return the bones. So the poor fucking goat comes back with a floppy leg. Alright, it's the ailment talisman. Radagon, Marika, Old Lord. Old Lord's Talisman. Fuck yeah, another one off the list. So it's looking like Marika's Saw Seal and Radagon's Icon are what I'm not packing right now. Wait, unless they're equipped and it doesn't show them. Perfume, Godfrey. Absolutely. Yeah, Caffeine, you fucking get it. Thor was a shit babysitter. I mean, critique the Marvel films all you want, but they did sum up the fact that at least before he has his shit checked, you know, with his adventures, Thor is also a bellend. He's very self-assured and very self-serving. And that's true of the Norse mythology that it comes from. Like, most stories can be summed up with, Thor, don't fight that. Loki, don't fuck with that. Yeah, Vershi, I think so. The problem with the Greek gods and stories, and it's better that we now have a lot more scholars studying them, but obviously once they got filtered through the Roman pantheon, they kind of got like a... They got a PR pass by the Roman war machine. Starscourge Heirloom. Fuck. Alright, so I don't have Radagon's Icon or Marika's Saw Seal. So, okay, we're going to go through the armaments next. I know we have the Sword of Night and Flame. I love that sword. It's fucking cool. Okay, let's check the Colossal Swords next. Yeah, Hades and armies are the least problematic. But But also, as you well know, like, so the Greeks were way better at recording their stories and their deities than the Norse were. As I'm sure you all know, Norse mythology comes a lot from, like, spoken oral traditions, right? We know that Aphrodite is technically 3 different gods if you want to classify it in terms of worship. Like, different regions worshipped Aphrodite in different ways, and it was only kind of a general consensus that came from it. And then again, when the Greek pantheon got absorbed and repurposed and repackaged for the Romans, they all changed. The thing with Norse mythology is it was all oral tradition, so we only have some specific variants that were told. And so there may have been different aspects to these gods that all kind of came together, and that kind of gives them this human element, because, like, no person is one thing. We are all sorts. Yeah, the Christian missionaries did a fucking number on the Asgardian pantheon. But thankfully, because of its location in Europe, the amount of trade that came in and out of what would become known as Viking areas meant that a lot of those stories got shared. Yes, exactly. So there's a lot we don't know and that may or may not have been told. And I think that's one of the reasons why I've fallen in love with Elden Ring so much, is that this is not necessarily what happened, but this is the story told of your god. Not in terms of the Norse pantheon, but in terms of the rhythm of the Norse pantheon. Does that make sense? Like, look, it's creeping up on midnight. It's drunken theory crafting hours, friends. Does anyone want anything from the kitchen? I've got a little bit of gin left, a bit of whiskey. The wine's off limits for the moment. Anyone, one thing from the fridge? I think I've got Cosmo left. Yeah, Evil Geek, a little celebratory whiskey. Let's go. Verdant, I don't have root beer. We had some blood red soda, but I think we finished that. I can do you like a little tonic water and lime, which is kind of like my go-to soft drink when I'm not drinking. It's tart, but I like it. Actually, Evil Geek, I'm going to take your idea. I'm going to have a snifter of whiskey. I think it's that kind of night rather than like a sugary night. Give me 2 more seconds. Okay, where were we? So Devershi was saying that the thing they enjoy about the aesthetics of Elden Ring is it does the go fucking hard elements of Catholicism without borrowing too much of the design elements associated with. What if Norse paganism became an overpowering religious group in the world? Yes. Like, Bloodborne perfected the it feels like Catholicism but not. Dark Souls always danced with it. Hang on. We're ticking off weapons from the list. Colossal swords. Where are my colossal swords at? Oh, I gotta skip past them. Where's therapy sword? Here we go. Colossal swords. But no, Devoshi, I entirely agree. The iconography of it is... It's not Catholicism agnostic. It's the idea of what if the pantheon and the worship of these flawed gods became to the same level. The Golden Order fails because they also seek to attribute control on something that is fundamentally flawed. At least in my humble opinion. They defeat the dragons, but the dragons weren't a force solo. Does it make a weird sense? Man. Okay. Grafted Nightblade, obviously. First one we got. Boosh. Ruin's Greatsword. Oh, yeah. Something tells me I got most of the fucking weapons. Okay, now we need to go to regular greatswords. Dark Moon. Check. Marius Executioner. Check. Golden Order. Ooh, not check. Okay. Orzine said, it would have been super interesting to see what would have happened if Christianity had instead of been adopted as another branch of the Roman pantheon. That would have been fascinating. So, Orzine, I used to know this topic much, much better, and I will say that, like, history's not quite like language. It's like, it's not like if you don't use it, you lose it, but the reason why what would become the Byzantine Empire adopted Christianity so aggressively, what would become the Holy Roman Empire, the reason why they went so hard on it is something my mind has lost, but it is interesting. It was adopted in a similar fashion. You know what I mean? Okay. The Bolt of Grand Snacks. There's a spear. Bolt of Grand Snacks. Love to see it. Well, yeah, so, Devershi, to my understanding, the Eastern Roman Empire, which would fall, which didn't realise it was the Eastern Roman Empire at the time, didn't adopt Christianity. The Byzantines, Eastern Rome adopted Christianity. Western Rome necessarily didn't, they fell. The reason why it's the Holy Roman Empire, like the seat of Christianity is Rome, is because of that. You know this, I know this. But yeah. No, and Orzine, I love this chat. Like, look, I feel like we opened the floor so that anybody could talk about anything in Elden Ring this evening, and that's still true. Check. Oh. Golden Order Greats we don't have. We need to check curved swords and hammers. Hammers is up this way. And it's the Devourer's Scepter. Oh no, there's a Colossal Hammers, not hammers. Sorry. Okay, don't have the Devourer's Scepter. And the Eclipse Shortell of curved swords. We have that. Okay. So we need the Golden Order Greatsword and the Devourer's Scepter. I have a feeling those are god weapons. Huh. Vershi, I mean, and that's fascinating. Because, like, the thing was, I worked on Rome 2, which was proper, like, height of the era classics. And then we did Attila, which is as Rome is starting to disintegrate. You know, the Western Roman Empire is falling the fuck apart. The Eastern Roman Empire is about to kind of survive and consolidate. Wow. Oh. We're about to do, just going through inventory stuff, the Ashen Remains. I forget where the legendary ones are. I don't know if it breaks them down into... Okay. Anyway, but jumping back, I do feel that Elden Ring succeeds in feeling like a great epic pantheon. See, in Dark Souls, you're just a fucking guy, but through determination and not giving up, you become part of it. I believe in Dark Souls 3, technically you're supposed to be someone who tried, failed, died, and then is brought back as an unkindled, but again, the Dark Souls trilogy has this feeling of, you're just a guy. In Dark Souls 2, there's this implication that you died, and you landed where you landed. Oh, DJ Coil, good luck, homie. Fuck 'em up. I'm glad I went against them woefully overpowered because they fucking deserved it. Okay. Alright, well, we definitely have the Mimic tier. Let's just tick that off now. Luthel, Red Mane, Black Knife, Ancient Dragon, Clean Rot. Yeah, DJ Coil, if you want backup, fuck it, I'll jump on in. Yeah, I mean, Orzine, this is late for us as a stream. Oh. Alright, jump back out. I mean, Orzine, we haven't done these super late night streams in a while. But that's because I've been happy, you know? Oh. Redmane Night Ogre! Come on down! Luthel the Headless, check. Black Knife, check. Alright. Luthel and Black Knife. Check. So it's Ancient Dragon Knight and Clean Lot Knight Finley. I don't think I have. Just do another quick pass. Ancient Dragon, Clean Rot. Okay. Alright, last but by no means least, spells. That's probably easier to do those from the memory section as well. Alright. Okay. So we want offensive incantations and then offensive sorceries. All right. I don't know. Do you know, I think one of the reasons why I am so obsessed with this game is because that if it wasn't as good as it is, I don't know. I would have to accept the fact that it is impossible for a big studio to make great games. I would have to accept the fact that there is a biting point where capitalism destroys creativity, that there is no chance of a Sistine Chapel of games. And this, and I'd also say Remedy's works and other studios that we love, empirically proves against that. You are not doomed to become EA if you succeed, but you have to work at keeping your soul. Alright, so we want Flame of Fell God, Gaeryl's Roar, Elden Stars, Elden Stars. Flame, so Fell God, Gaeryl, Elden Stars. Elden Stars, got it. Next up, Flame of the Fell God, Gaeryl's Roar. Oh, I definitely have Gaeryl's Roar. So it's, do I have Flame of the Fell God? I can't wait to start busting out Blackblade. I'm gonna do so much bullshit. And Flame of the Fell God. Alright. Okay, now it's all offensive sorceries from there. I'm pretty sure I got Rani's Moon. Rani's Dark Moon. Comet Azure. Comet Azure. Okay, Stars of Ruin, as I think is here. Huh. So Stars of Ruin and Foundling of Reign of Stars. Do we not have those? There's probably something in the narrative of this about what spells are considered legendary and which ones aren't. I'd be fascinated to get into the fucking paint on that one. Foundling Reign of Stars. Okay, we have that. So is it just Stars of Ruin I'm missing? Yeah, everything but Stars of Ruin. Okay. So where the fuck do we get Stars of Ruin? Because we can finish that off now unless I need to do another run. So Verdant Flow. So FromSoft is owned by Kadokawa. Kadokawa is owned by someone. Is Kadokawa owned by someone? Okay, so Japanese conglomerate. Kadokawa is publicly traded and is a member of the Motion Picture Association of Japan and is actually one of the youngest of Japan's Big Four film studios. So Stars' New Game Plus is tied to Celine's Quest. Okay. For Ashen Remains, Ancient Dragon Knight and Clean Rot Knight are those ones we can get before. Yeah, and DJ Coil, I know I'm going to have to do quests in a way that I wouldn't have. But it's Platinum's going to Platinum. And being the youngest of the Japanese big companies, entertainment companies, it's the youngest, and it was founded in 1945. Every other one of the big companies is much older. Okay, the rest are dropped by bosses or in chests. Okay. So that means that the Radagon icon and Marika's score seal, those are places where we can get it. Yeah, Aeon. Sony does own 10% of Kadokawa now, which is not a controlling stake, but a lot of people were worried when Sony were making noises that they were going to buy Kadokawa. which would have been fine for us in video games, but would have fucked the anime and manga industry 8 ways from Sunday. Yeah. So yes, there's actually not too much to get. So I need 2 Ashen Remains, 1 Offensive Sorcery. I need the Golden Order Greatsword and the Devourer's Scepter, and then Marika's Saw Seal and Radagon's Icon. Oh yeah, so the talismans I need. Put some description locations in Arcade. Evil Geek, you fucking legend. Okay, Radagon's Icon. Academy of Leia Rikara. 2nd floor. Marika's Saw Seal. Ethereal Brace of Hygri, lower levels near the player room of Grace. Alright, well let's just work down them while we're talking. Little Fire is just having a little snooze, so I'm just letting them have a kip, hopefully feel better, you know? And honestly, like, I don't want to go anywhere, and what am I going to do, sit around and worry about them? Might as well hang out with you lot. Okay, so we're off to Raya Lucaria. Brace of the Highgrave. Grand Library, Church of the Cuckoo, Schoolhouse Debate Parlor. Wait, am I missing a section again? East Lucaria Gate? Oh, 2nd floor of the debate hall. Which should be near the debate parlor. God, Aeon, you have no idea, homie. Like, it's been great the stuff that we've been working on, and I haven't had the chance to catch up with you with it, but it's like the snifter of getting towards things that could go well. Like the rest of the universe has opened up and like, you want to do this? Alright, cool. You have to beat these 17 bosses of narrative nonsense. Also, I'm bringing back Therapy Sword. We beat that boss with Little Fire's requested weapon, which I also like, because you've seen how much it's upgraded, but nah. Let's show these fucking nerds what's up. This way? Other way. Okay. We good? DJ, Aeon, everybody, right now, this is a very quiet point. Like, the Longship doesn't usually get this quiet. But I also understand it's now midnight. Like, there's a lot going on. I'm just happy you all are here with me, alright? Hanging right outside the doors. Anyway, I'm sorry to vague book at you all. There's too much shit going on I can't talk about, and that's not usually how I roll. Right, is there a drop in here? Oh, you're right, there is. In the words of the Beastie Boys. Piss! The shit you can't talk about is unspeakable. Indeed, Verdant Flow. In alien and strange tongues. No, it's partially, I don't want to jinx it, right? Like, the cosmic variety, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, fuck these guys. Buddy. I appreciate what you're going for here, but fuck you. I wish I didn't know how the jar people were made. Let me tell you, with those fuckers, ignorance is bliss. Okay, look for a railing you can jump and a ladder up. Okay. But yeah, TLDR friends, there's something I wanted to do for a very, very long time. And I had a really good meeting, what was it, last Sunday? And the viability of this thing is genuinely coming into focus. If it happens, I'd be able to genuinely help indie folks and do something that I've desperately wanted to do. And in a way that wouldn't stop me from long shipping it up as well. Like, you've got to understand. These are the Burger Kings. Evil Geek, are you talking to me, or are you talking to someone asking for help? Because I'll accept a guide, but I have beaten the boss in this area, so I don't know if I can take a guide. Oh, it's for DJ Coil. Cool. Okay, ow. Okay, so I need to find a way to get to the second floor of the debate hall. And not just murder Burger Kings until it stops being funny. Okay. I've definitely been through all of this. Alright. Oh god, it wasn't something like I have to get onto that and head down? You're right, these fucking nerds. Yup. Look for a railing, jump across. Here we go. Thank you. DJ Coil, the multiplayer password is Wine Team. The group password is just like a, so you know it's a long shipian, and it's just long ship. So Verdant Flow, you know what? Not enough games. I don't know how many of you have watched Shangri-La Frontier, but one of the things I found interesting about that was how it narratively constructs a way for the main character to not be able to just grind tiny low-level mobs for no reason. It's a crystal, bud. Attack the wall! Dang it. Didn't expect light. Let's see if it's on the other side. Because there is something about... A lot of the Soulsian characters are supposed to be mindless, right? Like, when someone is truly hollowed in the Dark Souls series, they are just a mindless husk. But, I don't know. In this, I think there are a few instances where enemies would probably be like, I'm not going to fuck with that guy. Okay, the Icon of Radagon. It's done. Alright, next up, Marika's Saw Seal. Oh, also, while we're doing that, let's check the fucking lore on that. Shortened spell casting time. Legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens casting time. As the husband of Renalia of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations, and thus the hero aspired to be complete. Now we know that that person becomes both. Like, sorry, every time one of the Knights of the Burger Kings rushes me, I'm like, fuck off, nerd. I am a stinky-ass dragon mage. What are you gonna do? Okay, next up, Marika's Saw Seal. Ethereal Brace of the Halg Tree. In the lower levels, near the prayer room site of grace. Alright, let's see if we can find that. Okay, Ethereal Brace of Halg Tree. Jeez. Where's the fucking Halg Tree? That's the Erd tree. Oh, the Hal tree's over here. Here we go. The lower levels near the prayer room site of grace. Prayer room. There we go. Jump across the other battlements with the Erd tree avatar. Requires a stone-walled key. That way? Could be. So, Moose says, Radagon may have been Marika's way of pulling a fast one on the Outer Gods. Quite possibly. Your boss is my wife. Well, okay. Not officially. I'm still married to Rani, but that's not the point. There is something about how, especially in Norse mythology, a gender wasn't set. Like, annoyingly, they did operate on a quasi, like, two-gender system. But there was also this idea that you're not locked into one or t'other. Yeah, Moose, if she had to be bound to an Elden Lord, becoming an Elden Lord herself is a super strong loophole. You know. Oh, Moose! I fucking get it now! What is one of the core tenets of Norse mythology? Odin. Odin sacrificed himself to himself. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. He sacrificed himself to himself for knowledge, and it cost him an eye. Right? Marika bound herself to herself. Had to be bound to an Elden Lord, so she became Radagon as well. That's pretty fucking powerful. Man, there are so many of these little summoning pools I did not activate. Okay, so we're here. Are we supposed to roll down this way? Because the avatar of the Erd tree was the bastard on the railings there. And you know what? We've done the other route a squillion times. But yeah. Not today, Mother Hubbard. You know what? I appreciate this guy. Like, motherfucking employee of the week right here. Damn it, Verdon. God damn it. Okay. So we used the key. We came in here. We got this? Wait. Inventory. Talismans. Marika's Saw Seal. Alright. Go down to the bridge. It's one of the towers you use to get across. Okay. I think I can get over. Sorry, I saw the thing with the America's Scar Seal, known as Florida. Florida draws its power from a different source as to the rest. We may never truly know where that power is, but it is not like a power like any other. Alright, so I want to be on the bridge, yeah? Okay. Woo! Don't break your knees. Use one of the towers to get across. Okay. So Moose says, the thing I still don't get is why Marika carried out the shattering, since it didn't exactly free her. And the shattering is before Rani's got all stab happy, right? God, it's actually a nice place to run around for conversation. There should be a ladder down to another stonewood door. Alright, let me keep an eye out. Oh, okay, there's the spot. Let me see if I can find something down. Oh, you know what it was? There was one of those creepy crawly multi-armed fuckers. And he was giving me shit, and so I ended up... Alright, here we go. Parkour. Let's get creative. Yeah, that motherfucker. Oh shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck! Oh, it's murder time. Now I know why we don't have this. I mean, diversity true, and I think the reason why fall damage is so obnoxious in Elden Ring is because it's one of the few times where the game reminds you it's a game. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many other times in Elden Ring where it's not treated like a game. It's treated like a story with extreme violence. But the reason why you can't jump down these impossible pits is not because of, like, any narrative conceit. It's because if you could, they'd have to change the way in which they design in terms of verticality. And that's not something that they wish to do. Alright, I'm bringing in Mini-Me for this one. Absolute son of a bad word. Whew. Well, that's one. Only one more to fucking go. No way. I can just heal these fuckers? Oh. Apparently I'm primary. Oh, this is good. They don't handle the rot too good either. Alright, it's pushing midnight, and we're kind of in silly bugger territory. Here's what I would like. I'd like to see them continue to make titles with the same control scheme and movement style as Elden Ring, but I'd like to see them be more weird. Like, I'd like to see them make games with smaller budget, but stuff where, like, Damien tier elements, you know, where you can cast heal and attack on anything. Alright, Marika's Saw Seal. All legendary talismans have been acquired. Fuck yeah. Okay. So next up, armaments. Gold Order Greatsword. Devourer's Scepter. Okay. Golden Order Greatsword, boss of Cave of the Forlorn, eastern edge of Ice River in the consecrated snowfield. Fucking hell. Put that on fucking MapQuest. Okay, so this is the consecrated snowfield, right? Yeah, okay. We want... Never eat eastern edge of consecrated snowfield. Spirit Caller Cave. Giant's Grave Post. Fire Giant. So... Wait, so if this is Soul Valley, so it is... Cave of the Forlorn should be along this edge, right? Yeah, eastern edge, okay. Okay, it's in the west part of the chasm under the small Erd tree. Okay. Follow the river east. Thank you. So there's the minor Erd tree, so it's around that fucking... Or is it in here? Alright, well, I'll set a marker there, because it'll be fucking confusing once I get out of here. The snowfield was a hard one to navigate. Oh, fuck you. Eat farts in hell, you little bastard. Wait, no. Need to go the other way. Don't even worry about it. Gotta get up to get down. Just gonna get a cheeky heal in. There we go. Alright. So yes, we've set a spot. It's alright, we'll just follow it up. Murder anything that gets in our path. But yeah, the thing I keep feeling is like... I don't want... I know, babies, I know. I don't want a team like FromSoft to always have to be making the same game. Working on the same game. One of the great things about video games is creating something new and different, and as a team, they've struggled enough. They don't need to commit all their forces to one title forever. You know, it's not 343. But I do feel that, like, they could have kept adding things. Remember, they're not puppies, they're shit werewolves. Just imagine a guy named Chad, but he's a werewolf. Okay. Oh, there's another one out there. The bike is also a werewolf. Rose is a treasure and must be protected. Yeah, fucking Chad thinks he's all that, now he's a werewolf. Ain't shit, Chad. You ain't gonna be shit. Fucking hell, I'm like, buddy, are you a ghost or a problem? I swear to God, you guys are doing this on purpose. Actually, I think that fall's pretty severe. No hope ahead. Oh, are you shitting me right now? Question, is that the ground or is that the top of trees? Ground, thank fuck. Remember, friends, I'm not an example, I'm a cautionary tale. Wait, that's not that. Fuck you guys. Not you guys, obviously. Fucking wizard shit. It's always the fucking wizards, isn't it? Okay, 1, this place sucked and I hated this puzzle. 2, fuck you little shit. Okay. So yeah, we need to go to the river. Fuck, all the way off. Swear to God, if I can make those little fuckers extinct. Oh, piss off, you wizard testicle. All of this for a fucking Chivo. Them and the fucking tumbleweeds. If you told me that they are in league, I'd believe you. I'd honestly believe you. Because the thing is, the tumbleweeds haven't been openly aggressive to us. Oh, shit. Okay, we're alright. Like, they haven't been openly a disaster. But they've been real close. Oh, okay, thank the fucking gods. Alright. Here we go. You can tell it's quiet because Aeon can build a pyramid that large. Alright. I ain't got time for your crab shit. Yo, actually, I don't think we came down here. God. The sheer amount of stuff in this game you can miss. And I had all of you lot guiding me, and there's still places that... Oh, you better fucking not. Oh, shit the bed. How's it feel to be stinky? Okay. So, Evil Geek, you wrote me these lovely instructions. Lovely instructions. I'm so grateful for them. Lovely instructions of where I should go and what I should look for. I'm gonna read out your instructions for this particular environment, and stop me if you notice anything. Golden Order Greatsword, boss of Cave of the Forlorn, eastern edge of the Ice River, consecrated snowfield. End of sentence. Do you think perhaps fuck off lizard bastard might have been noteworthy in that scenario? Here's a little side note. Bastardy flatworm's going to try and snack on your downstairs mix-up. No, I didn't think of bringing that one in. No? Okay. Evil Geek's like, I don't know, seems you handled it pretty fine. Jesus. You got the fucking Kung Fu Master theory of teaching. Maybe Evil Geek assumed I would get good. Those are big assumptions. Okay, so I'm here. Do I need to keep heading up cliffways, or is it around here? Because we got the ancient dragon stone, the ancient dragon smithing stone. Only with consent, dear Moose. Only with consent. Snacking on a downstairs mix-up. As my friend would say, proof once again that gender neutral and gender evil aren't necessarily separate. Definitely missing something here, sorry. I'm probably being extremely dense at this hour. Okay, North Bank, slightly west of where you are. Okay. Wellity, wellity, wellity. We meet the fuck again. Yeah? Oh no! Alright, once more with feeling. There we go! 3 stuns in a row. That's for every time these fuckers bullied me through this playthrough. Rest in peace, you calamari fucking buffet. Oh, thin air. We both know that's not the case, but how are you doing this evening? We're having some late night banter. Today was Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese night. The goal was to talk about like literally everything in Elden Ring we hadn't had the chance to get into. And, you know, it's not been awful. It hasn't quite been the same deep dive that we did with Alan Wake. But it's been good. Yeah, so Thin Air, I've done everything in Elden Ring now. So if you want to talk about spoiler stuff you usually have to avoid, theories you'd love to chat about with peeps, like now's the time. Little Fire was joining us earlier. They're not feeling very good. So they had a little bath and lie down. Hopefully they feel better. So yeah, I'm kind of staying up in case we need to rush out sort of thing. So I figure if I'm going to stay awake, I'll do it with you lot. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna change the flask. So I'm going to do one of those map things, but longer and at night. I forget the word. You might be batting smarter than I can be right now. Oh, doing those nap things, but longer and at night. Obviously, map was funnier. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, anyone want to join me in cracked out floating jellyfish cave. Again, if any of you would like to join in, the password tonight is wine team, because we were drinking wine. And I am literally here in the Cave of the Forlorn. My only goal is to pick up the, was it the Golden Cavil or what have you. And then the DLC is so good. We were talking about this earlier in the night, that the DLC is, yes, Cold Ankles, it's Wine Team, all one word. The DLC is basically a whole ass game. Hey! Evil Geek, come on in. And I've probably got slots for at least one more person. Like, we're going to demolish whatever is in here, but I figure, you know, it's a quiet night on the Longship. It's after midnight. It's officially Longship after dark. Why not? Yeah. Looking good. Now we can ask exclusively after dark questions like, what that thing do? Less than it should, and more than I'm comfortable. Evil Geek, I think Cold Ankles is going to join us, so I'm just giving it a quick moment. So yeah, so Thinner, I will say though that we are going to be talking about, you know, spoilers, and that does include the DLC. So if you want to avoid story spoilers, I completely understand, because I'm a bottle of wine and a fair wedge of whiskey into the night. So yeah, actually, so Thinner, Little Fire is very kindly lent me their PS5, so there is a genuine chance that we can do a Demon Souls run through. Okay. Well, so Thinner, I try and make sure I think of everybody else first, you know? That is a good looking sword, Cold Ankles. Where did you get it? At the fucking Cool Kids Cool Sword? Oh. Don't worry about it.
Wait!
Introducing Longship on Ice. A multi-numpty spectacular. Alright, we're here to get a golden hammer? Okay. There's a bunch of messages saying go this way. Sorry, not today. So one of the things, I don't know if we talked about, is how these creatures, they also have like the thorns and protrusions, which are remarkably similar. Bastard. Which are remarkably similar to the horns on the Omen. The Omen Cursed. Shit, how am I forgetting their proper name? Oh yeah, Mental Exhaustion and Whiskey. But they seem to be of a different species, like it doesn't seem to affect them the same manner. Oh, well then, Thin Air, like, let's fucking get into it. A nascent butterfly. Oh shit! You know what? Nice try. Nice try. They did some cool shit with some lightning magic. And both me and Cold Ankles were like, Dragon says what? Elden Ring, you can stop playing the dramatic music now. So I guess, Diversity, to answer your question, what that thing do, end things far too quickly. And Catastros, good morning to you, friend. You want to talk about some Elden Ring stuff? Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is some cool kid shit up there. Alright. Yeah. Hero's ruined, but not useless. I'm just saying. That invader definitely didn't last as long as most of us expected. Hadouken! I appear to have a very large feather sticking out of my spine. I'm sure they swear this never happens. I can possibly comment. Oh. Sorry, I don't know if you're implying there was a hidden door or something. Okay. So, do you know one thing that's been very, very interesting, and I'm annoyed we're probably going to have to hear about, is, so Liza P has a DLC coming out. And it's no secret that the team behind that game fucking love FromSoft's work. And to their credit, unlike, you know, or was it Lords of the Fartland or whatever it was called, those fucking guys, that they understand how FromSoft tell their stories. And they have DLC coming up, which is going to be really fucking cool. They have said that they're going to be adding basically an air quotes easy mode to it. So I'm giving you all a heads up that we're going to have to deal with the whole... Oh. It's an angry, 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 angry jellyfish. We're going to have to deal with the discourse. Again. Oh, for the record, I think adding accessibility modes and easy modes is 100% good and great. Elden Ring has easy modes. Like, you have to engage with the game to know what easy is. And I really respect that, but yeah. You're right, Kakazi, I should definitely see someone about that. Alright, I guess we're going down the jellyfish hole. That's my Saturday night. Alright. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I know I'm kind of... Stop, nerd. Oh, he is faster than he appears. Alright, sticky breath time. Oh, he's actually no joke. Alright. Can't stop 3 long shipians, but... Okay. Golden Order Greatsword acquired. Thank you all. You beautiful, messy legends. So, that is all legendary weapons got. Alright. Wait, so I guess that means I got the Devourer's Scepter somewhere? Look, I'm not going to argue with the Chivos, but... Okay, so I think this is the point we start bumping into story beat stuff. So... Sainted Hero's Grave in the Atlas Plateau. And then Ethereal Brace of the Halgri in a chest, roof near the prayer room. So does that mean that it's the Stars of Ruin is the only one I can't get tonight? Anyway, we'll... Sainted Hero's Grave in the Atlas Plateau. Okay. Sainted Hero's Grave. Gilmore Hero's Grave. Craftsman's Shack. Yeah, I don't know if Selin is even about. South of the tree, outside the well. Yes, I know exactly where that is, Cold Ankles, but hypothetically, if other people didn't know, how would you guide them? You're getting happy drunk, Will, tonight. West of Atlas Tunnel. Seawood Cave, Ninth Calmere, Terminus. No, that's too far down. Okay, Old Atlas Tunnel. Never Eat. So Withian Catacombs, Gilgrave. Sainted Hero's Grave, Atlas Plateau. Oh, not your map. Follow the road south from Grannyland, so it's around here. So Windmill Village, then head... Is it that one there? Keep following it as it bends to the west. From Dancing Nanas. Outer Wall, Hermit Shack, Phantom, Sealed, Miner. Alright, I'm going to the Nanas. I do worry, though, friends, that you have officially reached the chat leading the streamer section of tonight's adventures. Alright, before we continue, just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to nip to the loo very quickly. I'll be back in 2, okay? Someone wanted to come say hello. Look who was up and about, wanting to say hello. Just a quick little one. There you go. Just a quick little hello from a cutie. She was actually up and out of her cage and wanting to say hi to everybody. I know. I know. You're okay. You're okay. I got you. I got you. There you go. Your fire is asleep. So I'm gonna give you your treaties. There you go. There we go, friends. I know, he's so fluffy. They haven't had their nightly treats, you see, which is also why they wanted to come say hello. Oh shit! So that's the sainted hero's grave. And I take it I can't... Oh yeah, because the Atlas Tunnel is above. Alright, so let's give ourselves a nice little spot there. Okay, and away we go. A nice little afternoon stroll. The nugs have never been fed. They live a life of hardship. Please, sir, can I have some more? Said the nuggets. No! I shall eat salad in front of you because I am a villain. History according to the nuggies. Huh. Oh, shit the bed. So Vershi, I'm going to level with you. I probably shouldn't be allowed to look after plants considering the state of the Erd tree at this point. Okay, I've definitely not been this way. Oh, God. What's up, nerd? So, you know, there's one thing about this that I would love to experiment with narratively a bit more. Fuck off, mate. But would be incredibly hard to do. Another one of those, like, limitations. So there's this thing that Warcraft does, which it subtly increases the size of characters based on how strong they are compared to you. And in this game, like, if someone is fucking massive, that means they are incredibly powerful, right? That's just, like, nature of boss battles. You know, Melania is pretty fucking subtle for a FromSoft, from a FromSoft boss size-wise. But she's still, like, what, 8-9 feet tall. I thought one of the things that was really interesting about Maria in Bloodborne is that she is people-sized. Fucking tumbleweed piece of shit. And it would be interesting that, not to change that logic, but to add the idea of, you know, that you yourself can become larger as you become stronger. Excellent point, Vershi. You're right. It does, in fact, look lit. What's up, nerds? Okay, I've not been to that ruined temple, whatever it is. Now, Ian, a system where smaller is more dangerous, that would be such a fun premise. But you'd have to have that as, like, the opening gambit, right? What the fuck? I don't want to wake little fire. I very nearly did, and may or may not have come extremely close. Like, I am really glad we took a bathroom break before that, because that was just a guy in a corner. And I was like, nah, what's he gonna do? Stab him. Apparently, he's gonna fucking Kage Bunshin into a fucking high-speed, knife-wielding, manic demon... I don't know, tiger, lion thing. I didn't know they made him that big. I mean, Divershi, do we not seek to be in video games that which we can't be in real life? There are many things I may achieve in my lifetime. Being thick will sadly never be one of them. Okay, but there is some kind of, like, lightning storm going off over there. And I don't know if that's where we're headed. And my gut tells me it is. Yeah, I wonder how Nessa's quest to basically become Cammy from Street Fighter is going. I hope well. Building on the cliff top is my destination, thank you. Oh, though there is a Sight of Grace I haven't gotten yet, so let's get that in the bag. Okay, that's the goal. Oh, you know what it is? It's fucking lightning sheep. Bar ram you, motherfuckers. Do not feel bad for these sheep. They are stone cold motherfucking killers. Okay. That is someone holding someone else as a mausoleum. There's no way that bodes well. Oh, you son of a bad word. Oh, fucking death by 1,000 cuts, why don't you? Come on. Yeah, they hesitated. They almost had me. I couldn't beat them on the rhythm. I fucking stinky breath the whole block. Okay, so what have we got here? Now, is this going to be another full-on tomb? Yeah, cold ankles. I think that's why anime fights go on as long as they do. It's just two people just not fucking hitting each other. Okay. Whew. Oh no, this is a full... This is a full grave. You know, Catastros, I had the same thing going on for a while, but I ended up kind of like leaning into it this more than any other of the Soulsian titles that I've spent time with, I've got the rhythm down pat now, and I'm kind of proud of it, not gonna lie. But it really takes some getting used to. There's still a few moves that I've just stopped using, like the hand slap, the dragon hand slap. I can never get that to land. It's fucking cool. Bale's one is so slow that I'll only now use it in situations where I know I can beast somebody. Sorry, bear with me a second, friends. I'm so sorry about this. Oh, and I apologise, my face looks all serious. It's not serious things. This is, because usually I wouldn't stream this late and I'd be doing my DMs in this hour. This is just organising who's doing what for Nightreign next week. Sorry about that, friends. Again, so do I have to do another, like, Sen's Funhouse of Fuckery Dungeon Edition? Does anyone want to come help me beast through this while we're being silly buggers? Alright, wine team. Oh. Like, why isn't it working? The fact that the stone key is something that you have to, yeah. Evil geek. Cold ankles, let's fucking go! Because if this is another case of the Funhouse of Fuckery, then let's do this with a team. If we have to deal with a bunch of... You good? Guess they're not good. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Nunny the fuck? Nunny the fuck? Okay, the goal is the ash. Reclusant the cheese. Oh, this is bad. Now it's about to be fucking stinky cheese. Quick question, friends. How much dragon breath is too much? Like, we didn't call ourselves the cheese. Like, just saying. Bum bum bum. Okay, we're familiar with the mechanic. And as long as there's nothing else we have to pick up in this dungeon, we can just beeline to victory. Fuck, Moose, you're right. What a perfect invader for wine and cheese night. But yeah, as an aside note, Aeon, I'm fascinated to see what you're going to do with all those wood pieces, because, you know, I've never gotten into woodwork. I don't have the space and the time, but I'm fascinated by it. God damn it. I'm so sorry, friends. I let Evil Geek and Cold Ankles run ahead, and they broke the tomb. I can't believe you've done this. You know we can't put this back, right? I'm so sorry, friends. You can't take them anywhere. Fucking hell. Ah, oh, piss the bed. God damn it! There we go. Alright, I hear some bell ringing. Gonna break some bones. Oh. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. No hidden path ahead. God damn it. Ask for whom the Elden Diversey, I took 2 run-ups at that joke, and I biffed both of those approaches, so I'm just going to formally apologise. Ah! Night Valen by night? What a welcome, friend. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. So Night Valen, I'm doing splendid. Tonight has been our, like, spoilers plenty Elden Ring and wine and cheese night. And it's been good. Whose horse is that? But no, it's been really good. Hang on. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Locked by some contraption. Night Valen. I am ready for Nightreign. Actually, so like the reason I keep checking my phone is just because the Nightreign group. Oh, it mad. Excuse me? Cool. Never mind. Fuck, it's still here! It's still mad! Let's get to it! Ah, poo. So virals, no. Nightreign is not crossplay. So if you have... So if you have like a PS4, you can play with PS5 homies, but that's the extent. I don't know where I'm supposed to go! Evil Geek, I'm so confused! Okay. Jesus, I've got a fucking predator behind me. Oh, okay, so he is big mad. Alright. We better get fucked up. Okay, that was glorious, friends. Ooh, a Gravekeeper cloak. Ah. He wasn't even wearing one of those. Yeah, the problem is, Catastros, they want a hug in an invincible format. And I want to keep my bones. But yeah, so, Night Valen, I'm getting ready for Nightreign next week. My friend over at Bandai Namco has been bloody lovely, so I'm... Honestly, and as I was saying earlier in the night, it's one of the first, like, proper AAA games that I'm not only looking forward to, but I'll actually be doing at launch. Because the roguelike nature of it, I don't feel like it's going to be something we have to... Alright. The bear roar, while unnecessary, did make me feel better. Alright. Oh, it's one of these gangly fucks. Sup, nerd? Ice versus rot. Let's see the lot. Jesus. this? Fuck this guy up. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Woohoo! Alright, next up is Cleanrot Knight Finley. And that'll be the last one before we push New Game Plus. Okay, sorry. Another question. Okay, Percy, lay it on. Oh, get fucked. I was genuinely curious to hear what you were bowling for there. Okay, Ephriel Brace of the Halgreed in a chest. Roof near the prayer room of grace. Oh shit, that was like where I was getting the other thing. Fuck. Why am I a disaster? Why am I a disaster? Hey no, Cold Ankles, like, to you and Evil Geek, like, thank you for helping me beast these. Anyway, sorry, Night Valen. What was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. Oh shit. So, we're back to single facts. Sharks are amazing animals, but difficult to study, so little is known about them. Many stories are told by sailors, islanders, and fishermen. Anyone who encounters a shark usually has a tale to tell. The more we know and understand, the more we can learn respect of such misunderstood creatures. Night Valen 1. Nah. Expedition 33 looks amazing, and I'm probably not going to stream it, but I'm looking forward to playing it for myself, you know? Yeah, so we're back up here at the prayer room of the Halg Tree. Roof near the prayer room. Site of Grace. Roof near the prayer room. Alright. So that leads us back up. Is it above? Hang on, let me just handle these guys real quick. No, Night Valen, like, that sounds fucking great. Night Valen was saying, explore everything, as there's so much stuff that's easy to miss. Fuck yes. Yeah, and Edwin, that is one of the interesting things on video games, is that endings are probably one of the hardest things to do about them. For things that aren't like a fully constructed narrative setup. Sorry, yeah, I was just going to ask for some slightly more direction. Roof near the prayer room site of grace. It's all roof. It's all roof. It's not there. That's where we were dropping down before. Okay, go all the way down, jump to the bridge pillar, but don't cross. Instead, jump off the left of the platform. Okay. Evil Geek, thank you. Wheel! This Mother Hubbard? That Mother Hubbard. An Evil Geek, seriously, thank you for this. Last one, all the way down. Is this one? Is that one? Not this guy, obviously. Fuck that guy. Far left. All right. So that one beneath me, right? Fucking wee! And the chapel structure is where you're going. Gazebo or the innards? Because it's easy. I definitely missed it in the innards because this area gave me a fuckload of trouble. All right, gazebo. Can we? Oh, well, that didn't work as planned, but... I think I see the... Bye! Sometimes I look at them and I look at my character's setup and it feels like I'm kind of trying to hobo cosplay being one of Melania's knights. Okay. All legendary Ashen remains. Done. So the only thing on the list I don't have is the Stars of Ruin. That's the only thing I don't have. And then it's just New Game Plus and endings. And I'm kind of looking forward to hitting like New Game Plus. Not gonna lie. Oh, and I do apologise for multi-track Drifty Potato. That one was, if you haven't been watching in IRL in Discord, Lance and Jin are doing a full-on... See if we can talk to Stella now. Cool. Lance and Jin are doing a full tour of the UK at the moment, and it's been lovely. I've been able to actually recommend them at least one good place to go, which made my heart very happy. They did a ghost tour with live actors, and guess which of the two of them really enjoyed it? Have a look in IRL, see if you can decipher that puzzle. Wah! Wayward Ruins, west of the lake in the first area. Wow, okay. eat shredded wheat. So here's the lake. Coastal, Stormfoot. Oh, east. Wayward Ruins. Oh, she might hate my guts. Yeah, might be New Game Plus then. Hey, that's cool. I'm just going to quickly check the hands. And then, yeah, then we get to start a New Game Plus. And I'm kind of excited on that. I just got to think if there's anything I want to buy before we fuck off, really. She also might move to the Rhea Lucaria boss room. She might... I think she's duct taped to a fucking wall down this way. Yeah, Sorceress Selen. She hates my guts. I forget what we did in terms of her quest line. I think it was to do with one of the other wizards. But, you know... Martin, I think if I mean, I'm happy to try before we call it. But I think she's going to tell me to go fuck myself. Oh, that's a good point. Can we absolve with Turtle Pope? Because we got so many of those. Oh, here's an interesting question. With the bells, is it just the boss souls that you've gotten that playthrough? Or can you remember the ones from a previous run? So Evil Geek, she ain't dead, she just hates us. Oh, fuck all the way off, mate. You ain't shit. You ain't even the fight. Because, yeah, she's in here. And she's alive, but mad as hell. So we can't talk to her. So she's just here. We can murder her and repeat the process. Which is why I was thinking of going to the hold and seeing if I had, like, if she had a bell and seeing if I'd stolen it. This is her bad ending. Her quest gives you a way out of the state. Okay. Fuck off, mate. Oh, okay. So yeah, we kind of fucked it for her. So just to confirm, I'm going to head to the Table of Lost Grace, do a little bit of shopping before we progress on. And yeah, according to our... Yeah, so we've got a handful of achievements left, but one of them is Obtain All. So, Lord of Frenzied Flame, Become Elden Lord, and, yeah, All Sorceries is the only other one we don't have. Do I have Selenia's Primal Glintstone? Let's have a fucking look. Key item. Oh. A pure white cloth given by Vare, final trial by an anointed knight of Morag. Soak the cloth in maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You're maidenless after all. Alright, well... that's fucked up. Okay, cookbooks. I think we keep the cookbooks though, right? Easy. Alright, glintstone. I'm not seeing it. No, it's all good. Like, it gives us something to focus on next playthrough. It's alright. Let's do some shopping. Because if I remember rightly, you all were saying that the bells... we don't carry the bells through to the next run. But we do carry items. So, let's see what we can buy. I bought all of the... I bought all of the boss armors and elements that we might need. Definitely on the rune arcs. Oh shit, Evil Geek, so the bells do carry over. Okay. So you keep the bells, but what about the whistles? Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright. Oh shit! Tholia's concoction. Man, I should stock up on those. Those are great with no downside. I got Ymir's stuff. Okay. No bell bearings to offer. Hey, Johnny. I do. This evening has been a special occasion. Just because, like, it was Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese night. This has been real good. Like, this week has been a lot. I'll tell you in a second. Okay. So yeah, I don't think there's anything to buy or construct at this point. Like I can't see me swapping away from me dags and me good times. Although, was it Lynetta who will ride wolves if she's around? But in the same breath, we can just do that when we pass through. Yeah, Lynetta will ride direwolves, thank you. Okay, so... Okay. Alright. So here's the question, friend. How do we enact New Game Plus now? How do we open that seal? Return to the Erd Tree. Guess it always was. We're going to do right by Bok this time. That's going to be important. Okay. So, I guess the other question is, in this game, are the cycles ever really explained? Because, like, in some of the FromSoft games, the New Game Plus is as much folded into the everything else. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me! I was told I'd be able to get New Game Plus here. So I want to know how I can reset the world from all its madness. Oh, Martin thinks it's the Grace from the Halls. You know, I mean, yeah. I mean, Lost Tale of Grace, that makes sense. Because that's one of the other things as well, is that sometimes stuff in FromSoft is just stuff in FromSoft. Other times... Okay, here we go. Begin Journey 2. Now, I'm assuming we don't get to keep our souls... just our raw souls as we go through, right? So. Alright, we bought everything from her. I can afford 400 Redanian spears. I'm going to spend it all on dragon spears. It's what the Bale Hunter would have wanted. Because I'm kind of wondering if there's anything in the Erd Tree that's hidden. Hey, Dom. Actually, not that much. It's just been Elden Ring, a lot of cheese, a little bit of wine. I'm sipping on some whiskey at the moment. Little Fire wasn't feeling so good, so they're having a snooze at the moment. And I've just been kind of like waiting in case it's something that's not a little thing and it's a big thing. But I think we're okay. We're just about to push the button on New Game Plus. I've done almost everything except for one spell and 2 endings. So... wake up with me and New Game Plus. Also, I've been chatting with friendos about Nightreign next week, which will be real good.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
See, we now know who that is. Okay, but literally in the opening it shows Malekith flatting between, like, herself and himself. Oh.
In our home.
It literally shows us at the beginning. One of the big reveals. I fucking love that.
is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives,
Fucking yo.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
They fucking killed him.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all,
That's my wife.
claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
There's so much of this that was absolutely telling us everything that was going to happen, but there was no way we could have known.
War from which no lord arose.
Ah,
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
I'm a mid-will at best, but I'll take it.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Tilly, I don't know if this is a Strepsil thing. I think this is a
All of long
too much time alone thing, you know what I mean?
speaks to us all. Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir.
A greater will implies the existence of a lesser will, or mayhaps a kind okay but doesn't want to rock the boat will.
That's me. That third one. Is this the same intro you get when you start this game? I don't think it is.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Ah, that's my hand. I should have dressed up like a dingus for the opening.
Renown.
Because this intro was definitely funnier when I was just in my fucking chuddies.
Across the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
And Bacon, like, thank you for the bits. It's super late and definitely in the hours of expect nothing. You know what I mean? Ah, we came back here later. Shit, I think yeah, Moose, it shows the multiple tarnished in death. Like, it also shows Fear in her whole deal. It shows the Dung Eater being hung and not, I guess, not dying? Appraise the Elden Ring, offer jumping. Not today! You can kill me the dumb way in a bit. Alright, but here's the question. Here's where we find out if I've actually learnt anything. I'm gonna face that fucking gangly bastard. I'm going to use every bastarding bastard trick in my arsenal. And we're going to see if I can do it. But, like, we now know what happened to Queen Marika. In fact, that initial ringing is her in both forms. Or it's always hard to discuss a character who flits between gender so lightly. Alright, come on, fuckface. Yeah, come on. No, you fucking don't! Shut up. Shut up! I had that! Fuck. What's the moves? It's the thing of like, if Marika created Radagon intentionally as a means of passing around it, were they both separate entities, or was it both the same person swapping forms as required? Right? Like, it... The pedancy of it doesn't matter. I think it's more just, interesting, you know what I mean? Fuck off. Hamsternator with, you definitely had that. Sword impale your chest. Best horse. Yeah, you remember me. You remember me. I still got the smell about me.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Wait, she's married?
We found him here, after all.
It's fine, you'll get them next time.
One of his kind is sure to
I absolutely will. And Catastros, thank you. And Kakazi,
if it does violate the Golden Order.
I haven't decided. Like, I don't know at what point we get to rebuild our character, and perhaps I should have asked you all before we started this. Like, I'm clearly still violently powerful. I'm definitely ahead of the curve. Oh, Catastrophe, that's a good point. Yeah, it's probably the ring that summons Torrent. It does look very similar. It's like a simple braided golden band. God, last time I came through here, I had nothing but a broken stick in my fucking pants. Now I have everything. Oh shit, you get to keep the map as well. That's cool. That's really cool. So, if I remember rightly, down there is tutorial land, but you can just run ahead, right? Yeah, Catastrophe, because I've got like a bunch of silver tears and stuff like that. Oh, sorry, larval tears. It struck me as Kakazi was asking that perhaps what I should have done was like crowdsourced a new build for this start. Like we could have done some weird ass wizard shit. So Moose says, also a thought, how did Marika end up imprisoned inside the Erd Tree? Do we know? Because that's not something that's been revealed, like, because Marika goes missing. Like, we know this. Marika marries What's-His-Face, has a bunch of kids. No, Radagon marries What's-Her-Face and has a bunch of kids. Then leaves to marry Marika, who we find out is the same person. Which is where, like, the second generation of demigods kind of comes from. She smashes the Elden Ring, which fucks everything. Death has already been removed, which Rani, my wife, steals, uses, and then hides. Or I should say true death. Like, not you get stabbed through the chest and then you come up through the Erd Tree, but like, true death, you gone. But at what point? At what point is Marika imprisoned in the Erd Tree, and by who? I realised I hadn't... I mean, maybe it's in like one of the Vadi Vidya lore videos, but I realised I hadn't come across that. I guess this is where Bloodborne's easier to understand as a game, because you can't know what the bizarro outer deities were thinking. But you can make a pretty good guess. So we know one, Marika was guided by the Finger Mother, but the Finger Mother wasn't connected to the Greater Will. Radagon tried to mend the Elden Ring, and the Erd Tree keeps people out. Okay. Okay. So, can I just murder the guy who calls me maidenless just straight up? Can I just fucking kill him? And Lagmeister, good morning, what-o, friend? This is late night long ship nonsense. Not a good idea. Fine.
Oh, yeah. Come to the lab. Of course.
How does you know you're maiden? Home Slice, you do not know how close you are to death. 30-odd people just said, you can live. Yeah, you're right, I need him later. Guido. Hit this guy with some fucking straight up madness. This is catharsis. Get fucking dunked on. Oh, don't mind me, friends. I'm just having a good time. So, Evil Geeks. Okay, Marika marries Godfrey. Alright, sorry, yeah, I got everything the wrong way around. They have Morgott, Maug, Godwyn, Godric, Godfrey. Marigan marries Renalia and has Renald, Ran, Rykard. Then Marika remarries Radagon. Then Marika marries Radagon and has Melania, and Malika. And at some point, Marika has Mesbur, but we're not quite sure when. See, it's simple. So the only time... So yeah, it's been Marika and Radagon this whole fucking time. Now, so some people have said that it's like, whatchamacallit? Renalia's brain kind of breaks when Radagon leaves her and goes to Marika. I had this thought the other night that because Renalia, she's head of the Wizards Academy, smart as fucking, like, anyone in these realms, that she glimpses enough of the truth that it breaks her. Yeah, when did Marika and Godfrey split? That's a great question. Also, in terms of speed, you're right in that New Game Plus will be, if we want it to be, way faster. Because we're already here. And Catastros, I disagree in that regard because, like, it only matters if you're sickos like us, staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning, like, trying to analyze and understand it. Okay, so he won't resell us things that are one-shot, but he will resell us armor. Okay, that's cool.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
I also feel that it's very evocative of the mythology angle. Like, mythology does not make strong narrative sense. And, you know, we are a deity in this pantheon. We are part of this story as it unfurls. But I tell you what, friends, I think this might be as far as I can take our journey this evening. Like, it is hitting 2. And even with wine, whiskey, and cheese in my system, I am definitely starting to fade. But, I mean, shit. What a fucking good night. What a fucking good night. Like... So Kakazi says that Marika and Godfrey split when the North Giants were conquered. There's a scene where Melania is in one of the churches and she recounts Marika's speech to Godfrey and the Tarnished. Okay, because after that is when Godfrey sends the Tarnished away, or sends his forces away to become Tarnished, right? Okay, long distance open relationship. Now you'll get into the good fucking weird shit. As soon as I'm like, oh, actually, I'm getting a bit tired. You're all like, oh, here's some great, cool, weird theories. But ultimately, like, whatever Marika's goal was for this whole thing, it is, what's-her-face, the one-eyed lass who's guiding us. I think she's the one who takes up the mantle of her mum, or her gender question here, parent deity. Like, because she's one of the first gen. Ronnie's second, and then third is the basically God with God, which is why Melania and Maliqua are so fucked up but so powerful. Oh yes, and the whole thing with the fucking lion. Oh, sorry, Kakazi was saying that Horalu, or Louis, or however it's pronounced, is indeed Godfrey. He was a fucking barbarian beast monster, and he had to be civilized before Marika would accept him as the Elden Lord. So the huge lion on his shoulders that looks like the world's most uncomfortable scarf is a spirit lion that saps his strength and his bloodlust. His savageness is kept in check. So when you fight him before you go into the Erd Tree, you fight and he's throwing punches, he's no pushover. But when you push him to second form, he takes the lion off, cracks it open from the jaw, so that, like, that's his training belt moment. That's his fucking Rock Lee sword art restriction type nonsense. It was kind of fucking cool, and essentially Moose, a power limiter, a don't be a dickhead maneuver. The other thing I will say is that we will need, if we're going to keep fucking around for a bit longer, we are going to need a new outfit though. Like, first game was these horns and this stinky... Now... like, going with Blard's outfit feels a little dark, if I'm honest. But it is kind of cool. The Black Knife kit was fine, but I don't know. It's a little better, right? The problem with the helm is I want something that doesn't hide our face, because I like it. Yeah, Evil Geek, I 100% agree. The reason why he cracks the lion is, like, you've finally given him like a reason to go batshit. Like he's like, wait, I can have fun again? Oh, we starting some shit. We starting some shit. And by golly does he. You know, as an Elden Lord, I'm kind of allowed to wear a motherfucking crown. Blad's armor doesn't fit me, though. Oh! Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Nah, it's a little... not quite what I'm going for. But yeah. So Evil Geek says, one piece of equipment says that when the last enemy fell, it said the hue of Godfrey's eyes faded. Yeah, he just lived for battle. You know? And it's sweet that... Ooh. Ooh, I think Raging Wolf suits me better than Blad. There we go. So, Lag says, here's the theory that not even JRM or the team of FromSoft know the answer. Oh, God. Malekith's armor's not too shabby. Best champion altered, young lion. Sorry, I'm just waiting for part 2 of Lagmeister's flavour of nonsense. Alright, fair. Oh, that is absolutely not fit. Man, we lucked out with that glowing antlers the first time. Alright. Friends, my mental capacities are failing. My energy levels are creeping into the red. And this has been real good. Like, I'm going to be cheesy for a second. I'm really looking forward to Nightreign. I think it's going to be fucking good. I love the fact that I can deep dive with this game with you all. And honestly, I feel like we're going to need another day on it. But when we hit Nightreign, everything from Elden Ring will be fair game for banter. Okay? Because Nightreign is either going to be the Smash Bros of FromSoft. And that's fine. If that's all it is, we're going to have a great time. Like, I was chatting with DJ tonight and... like, the excitement is there. DJ was asking about, like, being the shot caller, and I'm like, fuck yeah! I'm really good at this. Yeah. Well, and Evil Geek, it ain't over yet. Like, I don't know if I'll do both full playthroughs of this, but, like, I'm definitely going to try and, you know, speedrun the endings as best I can. I got a lot of bullshit OP maneuvers. It's going to be fun. You know? I assume enemies drop the same amount of souls as they did beforehand, so... You know? All we need are the Stars of Ruin. And then... I don't know. we'll do an Elden Lord, and then I think, or do a Flames of Madness, then an Elden Lord. We'll see how it goes. But no, this has been really good. Look. Agakazi, I'm glad you had a good one. Parts of this week have been incredible, and parts of this week have fucking sucked. In ways I can't even go into depth. But you lot have been fucking lovely, and you have been so patient with me. As you have been for, like, to be honest, years now. Through the move to Hellbase, through Shark Week, through, God, more trials and tribulations than I can begin to unfurl. And here we are. Like, we did a whole Elden Ring, and we're going to do Nightreign. Like, launch day, it's going to be me and DJ, and... You know what, Lagmeister? We'll never get confirmation, but you, me, and everybody here knows Kojima is going to be livid that Elden Ring will get an adaptation before any of his works. But then also, if we're being honest, what is Metal Gear Solid if not a bunch of 80s references that no one gave a shit about at the time? You know? Just saying. So, like, look. Friends, I got a shitty couple of weeks as well, and an awesome few weeks coming up. The roller coaster's not done for a good while, but I am to be here as much as I can. Like, thank you all for being amazing. Thank you for being with me on the journey through Elden Ring. I can't think of many other AAA games that hit this hard and feel this good. Do you know what I mean? So thank you. No, you're breathtaking. God. All right. Okay, I'm going to roll credits, because if you leave me to talk any longer, it's going to be like a kitchen drunk, no, you're my best friend. Yeah, I love you guys. It was getting to that point. But seriously, I couldn't do this without you lot. Be it a gifted sub, be it a day of banter, be it bits, donations, or otherwise. I literally can't do this without you all. So thank you. To Simple Chaos, Harmonious, and Zelky, those were all sprees. Thank you kindly. Alright? To Simple Chaos, Divershi, Vanderbeast, Bacon Avenger, Dust in Your Eyes, Legend, Catastros, J-Post, and Evil Geek, you threw literal cash money at me today so that we could drink wine, eat cheese, and talk about an incredible game. That is not nothing. Thank you, Night Valen, for bringing a raid. That was really fucking cool of you. And to the whole moderation team. Caffeine, Nova, Moose, Tal. Again, why you buggers keep me around, I don't know. But I'm extremely grateful. Okay? So. I don't have many things I can offer you right now. An incredible musician, Ben Briggs, who, if you're even vaguely in the OC Remix spheres or that kind of ill, you will know the name. He is currently up. He is playing some Breath of the Wild, and it seems to be he's just putzing around on some endgame stuff, just kind of chilling, and I think that's a good way to go. You know? Pass it on. Yeah, no, Kakazi, but for those of you who aren't sticking around, go get some sleep. Like, I'm gonna check on Little Fire and then get some sleep myself. Bacon, as soon as I've done all the Chivos, then I'll open that pit up. I gotta get them all. God, seriously. Oh, Vershi, you don't even know, homie. You don't even know. You don't even know. But this was a good week. We did cool Warhammer stuff. Fucking Games Workshop sent us a care package. The games have been incredible across the board. You lot are consistently incredibly funny. Look at bed, you want my dude. Yeah, I know. Well, Fred, Nurgle noticed me, but he didn't bless me, and honestly for that, I'm extremely grateful. Sorry, friends. I'm just... Got a lot on my mind. Yeah? Avenger, nice to hear. Alright, I'm going to pass you all over to Ben. If you leave me to sit and drink here anymore, I will get fucking into the field zone. So, let me introduce you to Ben, and let's go from there. Like my style, I'm absolutely gonna. Just, yeah. I got them good sleeps lined up, friends. And whatever happens, we face it together. Cheers all. Cheers all. Alright, I'll see you all soon. Be it Longship After Dark, be it streams next week. We face another week! And may we face it with the determination and fury of the great Tarnished to have conquered this land. Fuck. Why do you put up with me again? I forget. Good night, friends. Ah.